She wore that laptop. Keep.
No, they are. I think Slash said he got paid. Honestly, I don't know. Do y'all think they should get paid just to get the league? I feel like you're ridiculous, bro. I feel like you shouldn't see that much. Hey, I'll make a throw with it. Maybe they didn't catch him early. I mean, I feel like you should already caught it. It doesn't have a
Fuck my bitch for.
Oh, God, a lot of those things say delete. That is something. I think they have the wavy in the chat. Where he got. Monthly, Indiana work. I'm just trying to think of the math of it. Like, if you get, realistically, it takes like 500 to like get one. You get food 20 an hour. Divide that by. So it takes about like the rep up and takes time. The rep it takes about. Y'all have to train. Well, it's definitely not bad. You can say it. But I'm 99% sure if you get a multi-gun win, I'm 99% sure that. But that was just, I'm like 99% sure of that. 16 hours, 16 hours, bro. Like 16 hours, like let's see, 50, I'm just doing the math. 50 hours, that's rough. I mean, like I said, 2K, I feel like this would be easy. Like, bro, this is like a different account that's never been there. This is random. I mean, I think, I think, why did you say no Wendy? I'm doing the math. So you can get 20 done an hour. Let's say you get 20 PTO games done an hour. 25 hours? Right now, 16 hours from. Hey, 16 hours. Let's say you get 20 done an hour. 25 done an hour. Like 20 done an hour. Ain't no 16 hours. This guy's big. Each game is double. In 2 minutes 30 seconds, you got a double rest. Yeah, but it goes up points this year. Each game is 2 minutes 30 seconds. Y'all getting it done in 2 minutes 30 seconds? I got it. Y'all doing it 2 minutes 30 seconds. I get my games done at 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Big world locked in there, y'all. Y'all just that locked in. Okay. Non-interrupt player. So if I were to technically go for 2 days, I would be paying 95. Okay, I might get good. I have to do. I'd rather get mellow a few days, like later in November, and have some and have some. Like, right? Like, why is it? No, I didn't rent Flash out. Anyone that's like I know it's Flash, but let's be honest with ourselves. We know dang well that people that literally technically choose to not be able to play. We know dang well that those same people would try to cheat you. Like, man, they will come back. Like, why have you cheated? You just call everybody a cheater. Spidey has never won. Literally. Okay. Talk bad about it. When did I talk bad about Flash? All I said, whenever I talk bad about Flash, all I said is you literally cheated. Like the French is like freaking back. But like he taking the court, like he has. But actually, like this is the way they should go with Ben. No, he didn't get permanent. He just permanent from entering King of the Court. Like there's Junkins literally. It's not just Flash. It's not like oh my god, it's Flash banned. Junkins is literally also banned. Like he can't play King of the Court either. You know what I mean? Like he can't play it either. He's also like anyone that gets banned in King of the Court. Which it should have worked that way to begin with. Shouldn't be able to play. Like that, it was like I said, it's 2K's hard. They didn't like change this, but there's no reason at all like the punishment is hard to change 10K. It's 10K dollars. They need to start treating this more like it's 10K. I feel like I don't know the last 2 months with bans, they're not treating it like it's 10K online. Like they need to treat it like it's 10K. Like people are seeing it, anyone with a brain in Jim Magic, like okay, like he went up 955 points on a Sunday to almost a max score, high score. I'm telling y'all not getting that score ever. Like, it ain't never gonna happen. Unless you finesse it. He's been doing tweets where his scores late at night somehow ties. Everyone is searching, yet somehow he couldn't even beat Wall. He didn't win against Wall, who has Sapphire. But like he's surprisingly just late at night, just going up these points that just out of nowhere. It just don't. It never added up. It just obviously never added up ever. Now it's not just because he won't screw doesn't mean he's no. It's just 2K just has cost. 2K just has it cost. Actually, that happened. Last like the reason last got banned was like his own fault. But I mean that does happen with Ty. Ty is not in whispering the viewers to do. It has chilled on Ty Depot because I think less viewers play. But I feel like that's occurred. So we haven't like even with Ty, it's not having as bad as it was. But he's not in whispers when he's got banned. Whispering people and doing all this weird stuff. That's the reason Flash got packed up for a month. And then saying on the timeline, use fat fires in that 170, 35 minutes. But I mean, then the guy that's number one, he's a Discord list. Like, there is so much orange that happens for that fan to happen. That is like, bro. If you're surprised, like, okay, have a good night at school, Twisted. Gilmore Carter. Carla Brown. Who can beat it? Wildfire. I don't even win. I'm not even close to winning. I have never hit 13,000 points. Like, it is so hard to hit 13,000 points. Like, y'all see me on screen. But literally, I will be winning in a first win. Like, play me on a Sunday where, like, nobody is searching. And only people that are searching is high in the ball. Yet, it is just somehow just going up these points against the guy. And someone's flipping. It don't even make any sense. It don't even make actual sense how exactly how it's going on. Like it's obvious. It's obvious. Like he literally cheated 250 I hope so, Twisted. I really hope they actually give us some good stuff. I don't think they will, no problem. I think they've been doing. I feel like the Halloween event is going to be great. really great. I think and I wouldn't be surprised if LeBron's locking a game. Could call them in the league and say, all right, practice, back to Friday, grind. I wish. Like, let us like last year. It cost $1 billion. Why do money, yeah. Let us be able to grind. Like, let us be able to grind. Like, well, they're not ending with our good run. We're not ending players' whole grind. Like, we're really not ending. Like, we're not ending players over, like, profit. I just think it's all that we fight for and all that we fight against. This is a line where our nation's future is won. We were raised. We were made for this. Ready? So, let's do this. Oh, okay. I got you. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Things happen here. No one really talks about it.
Something bad's coming.
Well, fuck me, evil eye.
Is it the capability to bring a little mud around?
That's a classic.
What about putting safety first?
Okay, that's smart.
Doesn't need to be rudy enough for the family. I have no idea who these people are.
Just pretend.
What if it's all of that and more?
Well, it's got to be all Hyundai Palisade hybrid.
Here's your answer. That's right.
Good time, best time, all the time. Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
At Domino's, we're for bread lovers. Let us introduce you to new sweet cinnamon and new savory garlic bread bites joining classic Parmesan on the Domino's menu. Get a box of 32 for $6.99 when you mix and match. Only at Domino's.
At first, I thought the point of this uniform was for everyone to be the same. Blend in. But I wanted a future where I could stand out. Where I could be part of a team. Without losing who I am. The chance to I'll keep this me. Today, I'm a new version of myself. And I know the best is yet to come.
Your floor and decor is ready because we know somewhere out there you're busy planning, prepping, imagining, and when it's time to make your dream space a reality, Floor and Decor is ready with a seemingly endless selection of tile, wood, and stone, sourced directly so you can dream bigger and live better. It's all here, in stock, on budget, and ready to go. Your Floor and Decor is ready. How about you?
I think Nancy's better. In my opinion, I think Nancy is better. Nancy release is so bad. Like, if y'all remember, like, old James, Nancy had a good release. Who wants to use a power forward 10 with a broke shot? I'm being honest. I'd rather have Siakam on the straight court. At least Siakam's shot ain't broke. Like his shot ain't behind. I'd rather have Pink Diamond Siakam. Hold up. Pink Diamond Siakam low TLC. He's better, but I really want to Pink Diamond Siakam. And I use that, bro. His release got, I feel like got nerfed again. I was trying his release. They changed it for a third time. It kind of did. Like, I was trying it. I didn't really like it, to be honest. His sig didn't really look good, but which kind of sucks. But I don't think he's going to be that great. I think Sig Gunn's going to be very good, though. Like, I have really high expectations on Sig Gunn.
Say God.
Sig Gunn has high expectations. 6'11", it's gonna be power. I think it's like power forward, right? Check, can you play power forward? Can you play power forward real quick? Can you play power forward? Power forward. Yeah, you can play power forward. I have high ability. I got high. Okay, so you think it's gonna be similar to the Avatar? It's gonna be same part. Wait.
Shot Kip.
Playing. Why is it not playing? It's not playing. Stop. Wait. Pop up. Now. Wait, what? I'm gonna pop up. Then the key just resub. Why is not he popping up on my recent? What the freak? What the freak? I don't even see it. Huh? That is so weird. I don't even see it. I'll just read it out loud, man. I don't know why it alerts. I'll just read. I'll have to play someone else. Maybe I'll play someone else. I don't know why it Oh. I'll just play someone else again so I can read it. I'll read out loud. Great chance to read stuff for six fighting mom, 6 months straight. Carlo writing up flags, Jenkins. And nobody's thinking gonna have 2K23 Mickey routes. Doggy style plunge to recruit fans. It's ridiculous. Wait, what? Oh my god, doggy style. One thing I'm just that, bro.
I got all these fucking goals.
On the back of the news, man. I know King of the Court sucks, but we gotta get some cheaters in it. Have his best in King of the Court. Like, that is back at the same time. Like, he can say, like, oh, they keep what it is, but the cheaters have his best in King of the Court. It's like a best nation. Like, the system is hard. Then we got the cheaters who made, like, even worse. They like the best in that day. Like, they need. But they get a fan side. But they get a fan side. I understand and think about it. We think about what? Friday when someone mentioned the game against Blue, it was like, bro, that's literally the only game I've ever flooded literally is with Blue. And he had the best team in the game against me. People make it sound like I got like, bruh. Guaranteed some first place, bruh. Two-way like was ready ahead by 2 points when we twisted Ryan. I mean, he's an hopeful 4. And I was still grinding, even though I was doing dominating. I was still doing dominating. I still was like, I still was trying. I still was trying. I just don't know how people are like. Crazy. That's my life. So I'm just on the map, honestly, in my head. So it takes about 20 hours, 25. About 20 hours. 20, 40, 60. That's like 3 days worth. Vocal tier. I got a long way to go. No, we got a long way to go. We're 2 way for
Shit.
I don't think my mom disappointed in anything. Like, I don't think my mom is disappointed me a lot. I think I'm pretty good. You know, pretty good actually. No, I think I'm pretty nice. So, do you get streaming shot? Yes. I already boarded their game. That's the funny part about it. Too, I literally said he's retiring after. Like he wants to get mellow and then he's like done. Like, bruh. I literally took that line together. I really have done that. Thursday, I'll give the other. I'm literally the ultimate grinder. It's not too. I mean, don't really come down that much. Okay. They don't really come down that much. I also have a wait for I'm on that Mellow grind. Mellow is coming home. I'm telling you, Mellow is coming home. It sounds like a lot of hours. It is a lot of hours. It's like it sounds like a lot. It is a lot of hours, but I mean, we're at a good rate. Late, I fell asleep. Then I was like, it's happening. Like, what do you know? It is, but like, oh, yeah, like, I've been barely, I mean, I've been good most days. Like, I
Yeah.
haven't slept that much. I've been able to power. I mean, I'm still like grinding a lot of like 5 freaking videos today. 5 videos, grinding relentless. There's no problem. What does that even mean?
How did you let me pass you in rep? I thought you was a grinder.
October 29th, song request. Any songs in there? Request songs in there. Oh, my brother, we're going to see what you amen. The gap between reps are kind of crazy. If the gap between reps are I'm gonna be disappointed if Melo doesn't have a hoodie. I'm gonna be like if they put that whole image and Melo doesn't have it. Like Two-Way's gonna have Melo in like how many days? Like I think he said in 30 hours he keeps getting it done. He sleeps like 10 hours. He'll have Melo in about 3 days. Earlier than he actually expected. I think he was actually going for. I think he actually was going for November 3rd. Not gonna have a hoodie. He is gonna have a hoodie. So he's gonna have it before Ari dropped 51. Everybody dropped 51 nowadays. 8, 9, and 3, 30%. Oh my god. With 8, 9, and 3, 30%. Let me god. Jamal Murray got 38 points. Again, will anyone give him any credit again? Or will it be like, oh, Jokic is the best in the world? Fellas got 8 for 9, 14 boards. Jamal Murray got 38 points. Freaking love Jamal Murray. Philly Stevens still 2 players in the problem. Lakers aren't winning. I mean, realistically, the Lakers aren't shit. Blazers are good. Let me see. Y'all have Larry got 51. Moment Larry. He wants to do with that Moment Larry room. Where'd you from? They want to give us that Moment Larry. 17 part. Why is the first pros I'm talking? Lady 16 for 16 free throws. Free throws need to chill out, man. They're getting bad. Why do I see everybody getting like 50 on 10? SBA is running this thing. Everybody took SBA lessons. Everyone's getting crazy free throws. Everybody getting crazy free throws. SBA is taking over the league. He might just be the best player in the world in terms of like what he has done. He is changing the league for a free throw league. That doesn't mean 17 president, but turning it into a free throw league.
Bro, reach for the ball. Stop reaching for COD.
That's over. The Suns stuff.
What the fuck was that?
I know he got injured. His family was open until he got a little injured. Yeah, no, he hasn't been the same, bro. Like he was actually really open too. Like robbed the Hawks. How he robbed the Hawks? Like how do you rob these sucks? Tyson James sucks. Tyson doing it. Tyson 1 for 8. Oh my god. The Lord, Tyson Daniel. Hoover flag. I mean, bro. What about you? Yes, 28 points. Hoover flag. I know that BD's doing more right now, but like y'all have to let Hoover
Just
flag.
go up, bitch.
Average yard good. Like, I gotta let him. He had 22. Had a bad. He had 22. It wasn't bad. You gotta let him do that one. Not gonna be frustrated. 1 for 9 par, but I mean, you're gonna have bad games. You don't got it. He's doing this year, getting improved. You have to let him go rookies. Oh, gotta let rookies develop. Typically, rookies are not on good teams. Someone said they think LeBron and Cooper Flag's gonna drop on Friday. I would not be surprised if we do see Cooper Flag drop. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Cooper Flag. D'Lo Stone. D'Lo also kind of so Jalen Williams. I thought Jalen Williams was back. Oh, that's a different game. I love him. He tried. I think Cooper Flag is. I just have a feeling about looking Sullivan. They're just going to be looking for the change. They could, if they want to drop Opal, I don't think they will. It's still will be a possibility, but I think that's just what they're going to do. Could be wrong. I do think they're going to drop the rope. They catch up the dream. Catch up the dream is an impossible thing. Like he's an Opal 4. I don't know if y'all understand that. I could literally play for 2 days right now. And I still wouldn't even touch them close. I just hit Dark Magic. Not just hit Dark Magic, cap. Like, you cap. Like, we are cap. Cap. Go to the house and cut the internet. Bro, we gotta cut the internet. He's probably gonna play on mobile data at that point. Bad. They booting up that mobile data. I'm kidding, please. People don't feel like it. But no, Melo's gonna have that hoodie. I'm actually looking forward to two-way. Showing me that Melo with the hood, because that's gonna get me wanting to grind like crazy. I gotta see Melo. Like it's gonna look so clean. I'm so ready for it. Like if Melo at least wears what he wears in black top, I'm cool with it. He looks cool. Like it can look really cool. I'm just looking at Melo. Like he comes out in this like Like, he's getting mellow in about 3 days. Which is the first. Bro, he might get mellow on Halloween. It's not like, I mean, 2 weeks might fall out. How 2 weeks? He didn't take for the first. I don't want to do it. Hey, man, mellow shooting guard. Right, I feel like down the line you do. Because right now you can make an argument the best players in the game, all four is paid in Kawhi, only 6'7". So right now it's not that big of an issue. Right, because like the best small forward in the game is Kawhi, they're probably LeBron dropping LeBron all the time. Now when they start dropping the bowls in the world small forward.
Do you think that GOAT Melo will be better than Pete Diamond, Julius Erving?
And he had the jumper on quick, so Tatum didn't have that. KD's not better than Kawhi. I kind of forgot. I don't know if KD's better than Kawhi. I'm here to say that. Y'all gonna call me crazy for saying that. I don't know if he is. It's literally KD pre-pack. Yeah, he's obviously better. But KD is only has 5 Hall of Fame bags. Let's say a normal KD. Defense is nothing that special. I don't know. I personally don't think he's the best small forward in the game. I think he's a good small forward. I think it's debatable, but it's like, I don't think it's something good. Kawhi has way better defense than KD. Like, way better defense off the No, he's 6'7", but it's like, he has way better defense. It's not even close in terms of defense. Kawhi defense. What about it? Do you think I'm better than Dr. Jack? 40 legend badges defensively, I would say yes. Offensively, Melo still got a really good relationship. Dr. J's amazing, but Melo still has a top end. Those 40 legends might put him over Dr. J just because, 40 legends is overpowered. Now, juice Dr. J to juice Melo.
How much would Melo go for if he was on the auction house
40
right now?
Is crazy. That is like crack cow level. Like Melo's just gonna be scoring everything. Like, how much would Melo go for? 10 mil plus. This card, easily 10 million. He comes with every legend. He's a go card. No, this card's $11. He's a go card too. A lot of Melo fans, 15 million. Especially on PlayStation, he's on fire. 15 million. I'm not even joking. With my top end of 6, 7, everything on 99. You gotta get him out of there. And if he has the hoodie, oh, you already know he's crazy. Like, they want, everyone wants to see 20. Everybody wants to see the hoodie in the game. He doesn't have that hood on. Disappointing. All disappointing. Good. We don't have that hood. Now I think that's my best chance to win King of the Court. 40 legends, Carmelo Anthony. I think I'll be unstoppable. I think at that point I'll reach my undefeated status. You have no chance. How about no chance? You're telling me if I got so Melo and I have no chance of it. You really believe that? No. That was so. Like, no, you won't. Maybe go with me and Yao. What if they drop Yao Ming in the Halloween exchange? This company's been so greedy for money. Like, what if Yao Ming drops the Halloween? That Diamond Yao one time dropped the Halloween. big into court. Well, I haven't fully been preparing for getting to court always, but I'm like preparing. I'm like half doing it, half not. So my main focus, I've been mellow. That's why I want to get mellow out the way, and I can be locked in on it. I can be locked in, grinding, things, locked in, and playing it, like, getting better. For new bowl, we full bowl. I mean, this company just likes this company just likes money, so I fully expect it to be money hungry. Triple double for you. Ryan. Who's the money though? They're willing to lose their mind and do some nut job stuff. You know what I mean? They already shown that. Like, I would not be surprised. Gal did drop on Halloween the one time, but like, would they do it again? We already seen desperation dropping Jokic at point guard. Everybody desperate. But then the rest of good.
We should get naked. Glad boy.
What you figured they would do. You figured it would.
Run, Clay, you fuck.
I don't know why they just MJ has shot on quick. I don't know why they just don't give MJ back the whole shot.
I pump fake,
I'm just
bitch.
being truthfully honest. I don't know why MJ just can't have it all. Like they did put a jumper on quick this year, but like MJ's already outdated. Like they're gonna have to change MJ jumper off rip. MJ's already outdated. Like that's the problem. Like they took MJ leaders, but like the leaders aren't OD, so MJ leaders nothing special. Like they outdated MJ. Outdated like the Jordan. Like Yao Ming, they were to drop a Yao Ming. I still fully expect it to be LeBron though. I'll be really shocked if LeBron James doesn't drop it. I'll be really shocked.
If I'm at 35.4% right now, how long will it take me to get to 100% if I get 0.25 per game and each game is roughly 2 minutes and 30 seconds?
Still far right diamond. Yeah, I mean, they don't I mean, Dwight Howard got added and he wasn't hitting Jim. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do the super play. Dwight Howard wasn't hitting it. Maybe they do that with you. We guard George. Oh, I remember this. Jordan got such a good release. I don't know. I feel like Jordan shots didn't even get changed. He went back and hold something. Diamond Jones was like, his defense, Debbie, it's good. It's good release. It's Jordan was special. You had to be there, man. Like, why in the world did they change his jumper? What was the reasoning for changing his shot, honestly? I want to speak to the dead. What was the reasoning to change it? MJ should be the GOAT. I don't care if it looks more. It doesn't even look more realistic. It just makes it tough. It's like MJ's supposed to be the GOAT. No one actually changed his jumper. Not a single soul was saying, "Okay, let's make Jim have hitches." I think people would rather play with a Jordan with a quick release and be like one of the best shooting guards in the game. At least to me, I think they would rather play with that. At least be realistic, it is. It doesn't represent Michael Jordan. He's going to be a bum. Even that thing on quick is slow. So why in the world would y'all already drop shots of Jay in season 1? So why would I care about Michael Jordan? Like they're gonna have to figure. Honestly, they screwed this game all the way up. Point guard Jokic already. I mean, the pacing of this game is already in the fight. I guess you make an argument. I wonder what MJ has better defense. Pacing of this game is already in the gutter.
Did you like using point guard Jokic in All-Star team up?
You can What are they gonna do though when they drop overcard? It's supposed to be the same cards or the same diamonds. Like, I wonder what they do. Do you like point guard Yogi? We tried to get it where it wasn't working. Someone said to make point guard Yogi, I would have to play with like two wives or a guy higher rep than me, and then it would let him be at point guard. But the only one dude I would play with two wives. Someone said it would work for me. Penny six. I tried to six. The six weren't that good. It just Darius Garland.
Yeah, I saw you couldn't use him at point guard. I'm just saying, was he good when you were using him?
I feel like if you got Jokic, I don't feel like special. He's a good point guard, but he ain't like, oh my god. He gets the best. You got all you gotta use on one thing when he Gilly uses. No, Gilly's very good. I got 60 points in the game today. You have to like against someone good though. You have to figure out another ball handler. Like if you got like Josh Texas Lakers and come make a great shot, that's where it'll be like his most really talented. It's a little tough when I use a Pippen with him because Pippen's not good enough shot. And that Josh That's good shot. Like, are we really going to lock in $4 million for Napoleon? Not Napoleon. Are we really going to lock in $4 million coins for like Jokic has like simple? Jokic has simple dunks, but they don't get blocked. Like if Jokic does a dunk, it goes in. It's just Penny defense is better. But he's not forcing all the up. That's my compare. Without compare, will be going to be the Michael Carter. I know he has Darius Garland, Kyrie. Defensively, they're almost the same. It's that speed you're paying for. You're paying for the speed versus what's killing. That's what you're saying.
AJ Lawson, Walker Kessler.
It's gonna be interesting. I really like Yoga. Like you gotta get used to Yoga. Like it's actually high on 18. Honestly, Israel is probably terrible. Like in terms of jumpers, like Israel is as comparable. Like as comparable. Card is great. We got good cards in November. Like that is we're not like by the time I get, I wonder will Galaxy Opens be out by the time. Because I know in December we all get ourselves a free. I mean not free. If you pre-order the 150 version, you get a Galaxy Opens card. Which I mean I'm interested to see what Opens card I get. I'm interested. I'm looking forward to that Opens card. The Opens card is really fun. I have to remember, it's about to be November. And you're going to see me, you're going to see people with go cards. Look at people in the go down with the cards. This game is hilarious. This game is fun. Players over profit. They can do current and best order for Tuesday drop. What do you mean by current, and fast, though? So this week current. Don Kemp wasn't current. What do you mean by that? Same time. I don't think so. Like I literally don't think so. Right? Look at Wimby, it's Penny Kemp. I don't know if that's gonna matter. Taylor Gang, what's up? I guess you have to wait and see if more people come out. And that's probably give us a better idea, but that's kind of have to wait. I'm just interested to see. Taylor Greg, what's up? I'm just interested to see like what diamonds are gonna be in this set. Like there is a way to make a lot in see all the diamonds. I love we want to buy green. I want to check on it. But last week, even like, what's up, Jimmy Grant? But it's low light. It was Fuko. It was so random. Like you literally got to pull out of a hat. That's the equivalent. You got to pull out of a hat. Maybe you're right. Like you got to pull that name out of a hat. It might still be on the line. Yeah, I still got Michael Porter too, guys. If you want to make Michael Porter, I mean Orlando Magic, stand up. It was two phones, it was Jalen Rose, and it was Julius Randle. It was so random. Like, no correlation. It can be literally anything. It's going to be going from a diamond. I think it's going to be the same requirement. So if you didn't do the A's, but they did, well, they probably used to have a win streak. They only did it one time and they removed it. And they removed the prize. So they were doing it. Yes. I think it's that's the way.
How does he green everything? That stupid fucking temple bitch.
At least that's going to be added. I mean, the fake diamonds. Wait, who's the fake diamonds? I guess they didn't have a fake diamonds league. I don't think they did actually. I bet they had a diamond, but I don't think they had a fake diamond. Or just penny. Right? They didn't have a fake diamond like famous. But there's no type of like famous that. Hey, you know something? If they want to make Penny Hardaway like this, that honestly, I doubt it. That'd be lit as heck. I ain't gonna lie. I know they're not gonna do that, but that'd be fat W. That'd be a fat freaking W. Eddie, I doubt it. It'd be nice if they did that one. I ain't gonna lie. If you can get Penny Hardaway with bones like the same way as Payne said, that'd be a fat W. That would be a fat W. I heard no shit. Hey, let us believe. Maybe just maybe. Maybe just maybe, 2K, maybe 2K just, bizarre. I mean, Penny's only 6'7" though. I know he's cost because there's Garland. So let's just, like, if you got Michael Carter Williams, how much, I think Penny's better, but what's the gap between Michael Carter Williams and Penny Hardaway? That's the way you look at it. Like, if you got, and like a lot of people are just CW, you don't have one. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of sucks. But, I gotta get you got Cade. Cade was lucky. You're the only one with Cade cutting it for a long time. You spam such and you just get older. Don't think he's gonna be giving crazy screens. I mean, Penny can hold a lot of bags. That's something I'm noticing. At least on this, I mean, it might not be the case on the other card, but I'm looking on the depth. Like, Penny can hold a lot of bags on that Galaxy card. I'm gonna take my back on the card. Penny can hold a lot of bags. I have a card. Okay, yeah, the gap between the two. Okay. There is definitely a gap. Because I'm looking at that badge count. Penny has a crazy amount of badge counts. That's one thing going for Penny Hardaway. Not even gonna lie. Like that's one thing going for me. Like, look at the badge count. Like, he's missing like a lot of badges. Penny Hardaway is not missing literally anything. Like, he comes with dang near every badge in the game. Is that not crazy? He goes there with dang near every badge. That means standing though. What's my car away from standing though? And my car was easy. They had just a higher stand up than 70 to 80. We should have worked with. They both kind of work, but 70 stands on kind of. I'm noticing those badges are away. Penny comes like 14 Hall of Fame. I mean, I do think maybe that's not enough. I ain't loving it. I'd rather have Dr. J for the same price. For the same price, I can just buy Dr. J instead of Penny. Unless Penny's like the base set. If somehow this greedy company makes Bane like the base set, they somehow just can do that. I doubt it. If they somehow can do that, that would just be a huge. Heard you like it, dude. No, I don't like any.
I pulled 2 Jalen Greens and 1 Bam
I don't like any dudes.
doing the dynamic goal rep method. Should I wait to sell them after the packs leave?
I can see the kids you give the first wall. Because with Bellows bench, you can give Penny first wall. Then you can go and move, give him controller. Give him rebound chaser and box up base, he's perfect. And he can rise up though. Maybe don't give him playing about rebound chaser, box up and do him. Rise up. Penny Hardaway does it. Star Quest is gone. Thank you, song. But not 2 big dimes. I would hope so, right? Like, Penny's not better than Jokic. Right? Like, I would hope it's cheaper. Like, if they make it cost the same thing, well, why would I care about Penny? No sense. Why would I care about Penny Hardaway? Wouldn't be surprised. They're somehow going to break off 6. If it does cost the same, well, then give us our 1 pink diamond, that greedy little company. I'll just took a pink diamond away from her. In my opinion, y'all just took a pink diamond away. Y'all just took a pink diamond. Pull Sean Kim and reward again. I guess to get a different one. Even though Sean Kim's not dead. If I get Sean Kim, I will open his head. I get Sean Kim.
I haven't done it yet.
You get True Bird, Ryan. Yo, you free, what is up? Your day be going.
What is that noise? The best. And my mother died just last November. What is that noise? Yo, that was crazy. My mother died last November. She was 90 years. My mother died just last November. What is that noise? Yo, that was crazy. My mother died last. The best and only way to 100% guarantee you do not continue the cycle of abuse is to not have kids in the first place. Look, fact of the matter is, almost every single parent who has ever had a kid said to themselves they were going to do better than their parents. And guess what? Most of the time, not really. Because while those parents typically cover the bases where they were traumatized, they unfortunately introduce a whole new level of trauma that they've never dealt with before. For example, my dad grew up super poor, dirt poor. And that really fucked him up. And as he got older, one of the things he promised to himself was he was going to get richer. He was going to become rich. And, well, he is. The problem is he didn't deal with everything else that came with being poor and coming from a shitty father and family. This has led to him being extremely emotionally stunted, which created so much tension between me and him. Like, we fought throughout my entire childhood. Because, well, yes, he did objectively provide a better life for me than what he grew up with. It still didn't. He still didn't address the abuse problem, the psychological trauma of it all, and that trickled down to me. And well, yes, I can go to therapy, and yes, I do think I could do better than my dad, like everyone else does. There's still no guarantee that I will do better, no matter how hard I try. So that means the best guaranteed way to not continue the cycle is not have kids. And that's it. Like, look, I'm not saying it's impossible to objectively do better, because it is very possible. The problem is, most of the time, it just doesn't work out that way. Like, you have to be a very disciplined parent in order to do this. And I mean, shit, I've seen like how Gen Alpha is dealing with older shit. I mean, most of them apparently can't even fucking read. They have like no critical thinking skills, and that is a form of abuse. You know, the young and millennial parents are letting these kids down, and it's really sad to see. You know, because that's the thing. The cycle of abuse doesn't get better just because you provide another thing. You have to stop the fucking abuse. It doesn't matter where it comes from. Abuse is still abuse. And no matter how much richer or how much you change things, if you don't address that, it's never going to change. But if you don't have kids, though, can't continue the cycle if you never end the game right there. Yeah, that's my the best and only with.
Baby, he was with me. But I'm celiac.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense then. Yeah.
Why does that make sense?
It's like I don't know. Like I didn't. You don't.
Do you know what that is?
No, I'm saying like, you don't look like you're from.
Do you know what celiac is?
It's like a. Is that not like a place? What's that?
But I'm celiac.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense then. Yeah.
Why does that make sense?
It's like I don't know. Like I didn't. You don't.
Do you know what that is?
No, I'm saying like, you don't look like you're from.
Do you know what celiac is?
It's like a. Is that not like a place? What's that?
But I'm celiac.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense then. Yeah.
Break it down. Celiac disease is an autoimmune condition triggered by a protein called gluten. Gluten is found in wheat, rye, and barley. Whenever you eat gluten-based products, your body attacks your small intestines. So then what happens? Since your small intestines are not working properly, that means you can't absorb any minerals, vitamins, or nutrients. And that's why you see things like diarrhea, iron deficiency anemia, osteoporosis. In addition to your typical GI symptoms, you might also get a dermatological condition called dermatitis purpura farce. But why is that? Well, Alan, that's because the IgA that attacks your small intestine also starts to attack your skin, leading to that skin condition. And that's celiac disease. We hope this helps.
You don't remember what celiac? I just saw someone say that if your parents didn't love you unconditionally, that's like your last opportunity for unconditional love. And like as an adult, you're not ever going to get that. You can't expect that from people, especially not your partner. And I think that that is like the core of the issue with having a bad childhood is that you never get to have that, and you're always looking for it in your friends, in your partners. Like you want somebody to love you unconditionally. You want someone to not leave, and you want someone to always love you no matter what. And the only person who is required to do that is your parents. And if they just opt out of that, you're just boned, and that's it. You have to love yourself like that. I mean, in a perfect world, everyone would love themselves unconditionally, and their parents would also love them unconditionally. So that's where you win from. But you get that, the only option is to just learn to do it yourself, and that is hard and exhausting. Yes.
When Missy walked out and got on the stage, you were like rushing up the stairs and pulling her, and then I cried a little bit. And it wasn't because she looked beautiful or because it was a wedding. It was just because I knew that legally I can't put my penis in you anymore. When Missy
as you walked out and down the stage. You were like rushing up the stairs and pulling her, and then I cried a little bit. And it wasn't because you looked beautiful or because it was a wedding. It was just because I knew that legally I can't put my penis in you anymore. First arrest tonight? Yes, sir. Not bad. First arrest you put in the microphone. Definitely not, man. Definitely not. This is me and Thomas Turner. Turn it up. That's me and TR. You can send me a call. I'll do what you get. That's me right there. I'll tell you something funny. That every song that you hear is going to be you because I had a playlist going. First arrest tonight?
Yes, I love traveling. That's what my account here is about. I post all my videos about traveling, and I have zero desire to go to every country in the world. Like zero. I'm not going to go to every country in the world. It's not that it's not even it being an unrealistic goal. I'm not trying to go to Chad. I'm sorry. What's in Chad? There is not a single. There's no reason you would find me in Chad, and I'm sorry for anyone who's from Chad. And I'm not saying that it's defensive of any of the people. I think there's probably wonderful people there, and I probably have an okay time. But it's just I don't think there's anything.
He said, okay, time.
For me to. I love traveling. That's what my account here is about. There's probably wonderful people there, and I probably have an okay time. But it's just I don't think there's anything for me to see there or anything for me to do. It's also not a safe country, and I'm not singling out Chad. There's probably like 50 countries in this world that I just have no desire to see. And I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be offensive in any way, but I don't want to go to every country in the world. I think it's stupid when people.
I'm LeBron James, John Cannon, and Beanie Ray. They skip Bayless. When it's all said and done, y'all will remember that I started this thing in the truck, parlayed it, just the commentary parlayed it into a podcast, parlayed the podcast into a full-time media company that I own and operate now, and paid employees. All my employees are black. Parlay this from there into a full media company because now Big K got his own show, New Music Monday. Of course, I know Suki and Tristan, and of course, my young nigga Jack that do the clips now, doing an amazing job. Black owned business, 4 black people, 5 black people, talking about black folks shit. Y'all will be remembered for terrible takes, Skip Bayless, terrible takes, and talking about me. Fruitlessly, to no avail, to no end. Just keep my motherfucking name in your mouth, hoping for engagement. Skip Bayless. LeBron James. Stuff like this because that's just.
Hey, I try to tell y'all. I told y'all stop picking and choosing when it comes to this shit. Now look at him. With Mr. Panda himself. Cheesing too with matching outfits with unconsciously. Y'all Lord and Savior Deontay Carr. I try to tell y'all, bro. I be telling y'all. Then so now he done pissed off the Christians with y'all Jesus is in the way bullshit. Now he done pissed off the foundational black Americans in the ADOS crew. Cause he was on that podcast with that girl. And contradicting himself the entire fucking time. See, this is what happens when y'all let niggas who are barbershopologists, niggas who smoke some weed and then sound smart because they watch a couple YouTube conspiracy, Tupac revival videos or some shit, and then y'all get these niggas like clout, bruh. So, for example, I'm here with my faithful
Now, you know they about to take this serious. They are about to be like, see, we told y'all he's the devil. He making fun of it, blah, 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 but he's serious. Like, they are some of the most unserious people. Now, I was going to avoid this because I try, like, certain topics I try to stay away from because certain demographics don't know how to engage in the appropriate dialogue. Like someone can say, hey, don't come on my, like they can talk about where they are spiritually. Like they can say, hey, I grew up in the church and based on my situation, this is why I no longer, go to church or this, that. And then here comes a Bible-loving Christian. Well, I'm going to pray for you. I'm going to pray that you go to get away from the sinner and revisit the Lord and blah, blah, blah. And so let me go back. So I went through the comments of the original video, right? Let's look. Someone said, in the words of Jonathan Majors, read it again. Jonathan Majors. The same Jonathan Majors who was on trial for domestic violence, for domestic abuse. That one, don't, y'all are, and it's situations like this because you're going to use it as an example. Like, grow up. And I think there's a part of them that realize that when it comes to, I'm not going to just say Christianity, I'm going to say organized religion as a whole, that some of them are starting, they know that there's some bamboozling going on, right? But they're so engulfed in it and don't know how to come to terms with anything or how to handle anything without time to pray about it. I'm just praying about it.
So y'all Lord and okay, Christ was on the Mauna Leo chicks pop.
Dude, I'm cool with everybody, but your cousin, man, I don't know what it is about him. His voice, his laugh, his goddamn stupidity, right? That fucking noise he makes. Dude, I'm cool with. With all due respect to Shams, because we all love Shams, I used to think of him after Woj retired as the future of breaking NBA news. To a degree, he is. If a trade or something like that's going to happen, he's the one that's going to break it down. But Pablo Torre is like a different type of animal. He's a different type of beast.
Are you a different animal and the same beast?
What the f does that mean, Kobe Bryant? Shams and Woj, yeah, they'll report when a trade's likely to happen. Pablo Torre will report you for crimes. Like, you didn't even know anyone knew you could. Do you think he's something?
Why in the world would I be the last?
That's fuckable?
I swear to God, like, all the grown bitches, they love me.
Do you love the grown bitches?
No,
You like young shit, fine shit?
no.
In the mornings, you feel like you can't catch up. You know the same, but you should shut the next up. I got man, it's on 40 in my record. Is it strange that I like I ain't all this? Supposing you were this extraterrestrial who had never heard of baseball, you would make the conclusion that there was something special going on here. Eccentricity, sentimentality, appreciation of the abstract, or perhaps even real joy. The imprints left by baseball are among the only such evidence of these qualities of ours that can be observed from space. While you're flying over America, at least, you're not likely to spot anything more intrinsically human. Supposing you were this extraterrestrial, here and there, some.
Making a way, people cry.
And I need you. Making a way,
Hey man, so I'm watching the I'll be honest, have you seen your shower leak? And what are your thoughts?
Let's keep it unvulnerable. What even is that? I swear I put that on my mom's lap. I never seen that. What is that?
Aren't you best
Oh, what?
just tipped $1.
Oh.
You're cute.
How can I find that? Is that on the internet? So no, find it. Oh no, yeah, that's looking kind of weird.
But I'll be on.
If it's a player.
Guys, you know, I was like the apple poison. Poison, smart, take it back. Poison, take something else.
I'll get you jumping, goofball.
Like if you no, that's not an option. I got you, Carlos. What do you mean by you got me? Like what do you mean by you got me? I don't know what that even means.
I'll be you stealing the ball, bitch.
Don't do a break. What the heck does that mean? What the heck does that even mean? So look at Isaiah Bonga. Oh my god. Isaiah Bonga. Like, where is our goat at? Isaiah motherfucking Bonga. freaking go. What's the bang bonga? No, I want to say a bonga car. It'll be fire. Never mind, man. Y'all can keep. Like, y'all can't make this say anything. Y'all just turn into banging. You want to like her. Like, it can't just be like, oh, hey. You got one minute. There is no, I mean, I'm in this I'm in this like Twitter thing called Factful, and every time I leave, I get invited back.
Every time I leave, I get invited back.
Twitter conversation. I'm literally, I can't leave.
I can't leave.
No message. So Mitch, right? I mean, Mitch ain't pretty good. You got big players. I mean, you say you're trying to get into upstate, probably get pretty legend and put him on upstate. That's what I would do. But make your done today after you do it. Yours. Probably admin. Probably admin. When's the lab for Halloween? I like collabing with my Halloween. Like, I'm confused what y'all mean by that. Like, who am I of the group? I don't know in their group. I don't ever open up Twitter things. I don't know what the heck I'm expecting you to talk about. They try to leave and never let me leave. They never let me leave. All sack of boys. It's all sack. Don't let me leave. Try to leave. Try to leave. Okay, they won't let me leave. Well, it's back to me like a sack of bricks. You know? Yeah, I have no idea who these freaking people are. I try to leave and they don't let me freaking leave.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm saying the word ball unless I'm an actual basketball. Okay? Please. Please, thing. Like everybody would read it at face on it, but you know. But I the ball. Don't say it. I don't know. One side, the ball. I rep thinking your balls blue. Huh?
Hey,
I rep thinking your balls are blue. But pull up Cinder, I have never got Cinder in my life. I have never owned one in my entire life.
Shoot the ball, dumb bitch. Fucking serious, dumb fucking bitch. Oh.
What's this one? Boy, what the heck? I'm gonna random people. We can't leave there. I'm gonna leave it right now. I'm gonna leave it. Maybe it'll let me leave. Actually, I'm not gonna leave it. Thanks, leave it. Oh, actually, y'all have to do a single person, man. Stella is. Girls are others. That's up as girls. I mean, I don't know what the act specifically that person. You do hot tub streams with her. Hot tub stream with her. Y'all in a hot. Okay. I have to get hot tub stream. Dirty. I don't need her to know, but I'm personally good. Okay. I'm personally good. I'm not dropping Stella a follow. I don't follow no females. That's like no. I have no female followers. I don't think I'm following whatsoever. Like whatsoever. Like you are. Bruh. I just can't imagine watching a girl play music. Okay, oh. Okay, sexes. Oh my god. It's like no, it's like it'd be funny. Like okay, like, you have to clip on Twitter that random like pop up and be like, oh, but like ever been on TV? I don't care if people want music for me. Every single person I ever rides on this by playing bad side. I just can't. Why?
What the fuck? Not a chicken, she's an IRL person. I'm not really in the IRL though. Like I only see the IRL like clips pop up, like watching it. I don't know. Like clip part of it. Cool. Clip up the clip part cool. IRL. I don't know if that's what the game is. Because it'll come up like when they clip on Twitter. That's not mainly stuff. Because it's like I have never seen Felicia in my life. Only person I've talked about is some people that works at Duke that I do see them movies and maybe in a life. And even the people that were working on it. I didn't see no Felicia. I didn't see no Mike Lang. I didn't see Ron. I didn't see NBA. And want to contain the venom. Glasses and deuces. Well, I did get to meet John Smith in second, I did. I did get to see John Smith. Like I did. Yeah. But not that second one. Okay, y'all just like crazy add-on to it. But I did. But I was like, I wasn't like the first part. Well, both part. I just met him. All I'm trying to say is I just met him. Okay? Was that was awesome. Okay, though. It's all good, though. But back to the James point. I just don't want to. I never want to go play games. Like, I watch, like, a feed on YouTube. But I just can't imagine watching people play video games. Like, if they, like, especially, like, in the movie side, like, when you talk about movies, like, Jacob tutorials. I watch a lot. I watch things about, like, well, with movies, stuff like that. Not watch, but look at the people that were on there. Like, those people. Oh my god. I don't have time to ever watch movies. Like that often. I don't like why okay at all. Or things they literally like hate about something, but it's like, yeah, no, I like it. But it could be like at that point it could be like you never will watch. I mean I did watch a movie review of a movie. Like I remember the worst movie ever was called, I forgot. It was like an Ice Cube in it. It was like something with an Ice Cube movie. It was something like Ice Cube, I forgot. It's like the reason. For saying it was terrible. Okay, terrible. Name 5 female actors. How many movies have to be considered an actor? Like, I don't know their IRL name. I don't know their IRL name. Emma Stone one, when she went on Spider-Man back in the day. Is that her name? Is that her name? Make sure that's her name. That might be one. Yeah, that was one. Okay, we got one. We got one currently. I was going to say Spider-Man. Okay, we don't know that. Let's get another one. Let's get it up. Scarlett Johansson, number 6, baby. Sounds like she was the one in Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man back then. Okay, let's get another one. I don't remember her name. Says Jane. I remember the name, but like her real name. No one else. Okay, I got this. I don't remember. So I'm gonna think of movie my head currently. I remember the IRL. Okay, that's 3. Number 2. Four, good, dang it. Or 2 more. Let's see our movie I was watching. Good, dang it. 95. Yes, I am. Okay, I'm trying to remember a real name. That's what's like getting me. It's like I know a lot of the names like in the show. So I'm trying to remember like the real person name. Okay, that's why it's like kill me. Kill me right now. Kill me right now. I'm trying to remember the whole name. Okay, they're all crazy like the actual name. I know one. I know the real girl on Netflix, okay, I definitely know her like I don't know their name. I'm like, good freaking name. It's killing me right now. It's freaking killing me currently. It's killing me. Dang it! I just watched like so many YT shorts in one show. of this like one show. I don't know the IRL name. I don't ever sit and watch shows. It's like they just pop up as shorts and then I just go for the shorts and watch them without ever like watching the show. Maybe it's the last one. That was all about it on the president. Okay, people not like actor. Okay, so like no one tell me the name. What's her name? Elena Olsen? Probably said her name wrong. God dang it. You have the last name of Olsen, but good. It's the first name. That's the first name. I don't know. It's not bad, but what's the first name? Good dang it. What's the first name? Yeah, we're close to that. It's good. I don't like. Bro, I will get this done, but I just said they're like really bad. I don't remember all that. Okay, it's hard to remember what the real freaking names are. Okay, that's not an easy prompt to do. Okay, I remember like their show name. I remember their show name. I know their show name. I don't know their IRL name. It's like it gets kind of rough. Good day. Good dang it! I could have said that. I think I just looked up people's names like not that long ago, so I'm the one having like a complete brain fart. So like freaking names. I don't know why I had a complete brain fart on names. I'm like literally, I just looked up some actors older. I just looked up some actors names the other day, and I just saw their age. And I'm like, wow, they're like 100 years old. Still living. I'm like, good freaking god. Friends. Why? I never watched Friends. I'm Friends. Okay, that show I'm from. I never actually watched it. I never watched. That's a TV show, not a movie though. Oh, dude, that's not that. That's not. I'll be done. Y'all just memorize females like actors' names. Y'all just got it all memorized. I don't have it memorized. I know who they are. I only know their show names. Did Millie Bobby Brown be in the movie? Because that had to be verified.
5 rounds on the movie. Did you get female actors? That count? That counts? The TV show, but I'm pretty sure it's been. Pretty sure it's been. Hey, I'm just trying to name some things. I've said name 5 female actors. I'm just trying to remember on the top of my head. I'm trying to remember my top of my freaking head. Get female actors. Yes! How's that not an actor? It's a movie actor. Yes, it's a movie actor. That's a Millie Bobby Brown thing. She's been in some dang movies. Let's see. Ever seen that? Oh yeah, she has been in movies. Okay, it does count. She's in Enola Holmes 2. Okay, Godzilla. Okay, only one more. Okay. You've never seen the strangest things at all? Never in your life? Like, reasons you've never seen it once? Like, wow, that's kind of loud. Wow. The dream your only be a movie. We're talking about movie actors here. What are you talking about? What are you freaking talking about? I know actors affect this TV stuff, but I'm trying not to name TV shows. You did that last time. You said only talk about movies. You said only actors for movies. I only know like one about Barbie. I don't like her name. Is it Margaret Robbins? Mark got up. Good. You're sounding it out. Sounding it out. Okay. Okay. Sounding it out. Right. Y'all make it sound like it's just easy to remember names like stuff like actual people. Remember names. There's too many names to remember. Or Wimpy, Boban, Yao Ming, Otto, there's also this one YouTube short person that I have yeah, because I can remember most ball players are on the NBA. Like, for the NBA, though, like, it's not like, oh, I don't know any famous artists. It's like, it's hard to remember the name. It's hard, like, what is his name? What's his name? That was 100 years old. Man, he's something. I forgot his name, but they not a famous guy. It doesn't count.
I giggity get it. I giggity 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 get it. Pink Diamond 3. I got 7% in Lori Math. Oh my fucking god. Dumbass fucking bitch. I want it that way. I want it that way. I want it that way.
This is the hat I wore on graduation. So, y'all, my graduation. No, like, I think I am bald. Like, look at my face now. I have age on this. Look. No, maybe I always think this
No, I called you. I'm sure the college congratulate you for staying out there and working staff at home. No, I was calling to say, what we were talking about.
not even the same skin color. Bruh, what do you mean? They don't see the sun. Oh my God. Now you pray. Oh my God. I think I got it younger. I think I have to die. This is me at 19. This is me at 19. I was 19 when I graduated. 19 years old. So this is me at 19 compared to 25 now. 25, baby. Before and after spring experience. Racing orange out. If I got a haircut, I would look like my own self. Like you can see me in a look. Peanut head. Oh, okay. Y'all are right. Y'all be always wild. Always wild. I'm too old to trigger me. That's what it is. I don't know how old you are. How old you are. I mean, I trigger treated for a long time. I trigger treated for like a long time. Probably. I went at like 14. What a girl be by yourself, that's sketchy. Oh my God. Okay, that would be so low. I went when I was 14. Okay, this with our talking games.
Where do you get that hat?
I wore this cap when I graduated. This is the cap I wore. We got a blow up doll. I'm gonna have a doll.
Now look up Pika Flip for the vehicle. Tell me your fire and I'll get home.
Break down more, hey. This. I was looking at the dang game. Idiot. Oh my god. Wow, I'm trying to think about the dang game.
Imagine having 10 free subs.
Now it's 10 Asia. Y'all say the play is what you watch first. Go on and hate. Why y'all want me to go on and hate? Y'all say like just watch movies, just watch first. Like, watch first. I really said just watch first. Right, they all are. They're almost impossible. The odds of getting got triggers is And I'm like confused right now, literally, like I'm like confused. All she did was just wave her hand. And I'm confused. Are y'all good? I don't know. I must. I had to open the base back up. I got Y'all like honesty good. I'm like confused. Are y'all like, actually good? Like, no. Are we like good in this test? Some of the pranks, some of the fucking shit. But that's not a way. It's a way. For a female, it is. Other way around, you can't do it. I don't know break is, still don't know. I still don't know break is. I have no country break, but what number of break?
CNC, Fox, ABC, Fox, they get it often. I say, hey, I would love to come on your network following Texas football games and do a show. You know, maybe Mondays with Manny. We can call it Emmanuel Manny. Mondays with Manny. Well, I'm news director of it. Pam Bott, local station in Austin, Texas, Fox 7. So I started doing Mondays with Manny. Simultaneously, I'm born and raised in Dallas, Texas. Huge Rangers fan when A-Rod was I eventually remembered. Born and raised in Austin, Texas. The Cowboys were creating a Twitter show. I get an email from the head of social for the Dallas Cowboys saying, we're creating this show on email came from a guy named Bob Iger.
Bob Iger.
Iger sent an email to all the execs. I love that guy in the pink suit. And that is how my sports media career began. Sitting across from one of the greatest in what he ever did athletically. I was not. Humble enough to acknowledge I was not. I looked myself in the league. JK, I looked myself in the eyes in the league, A-Rod, and I said, okay, Acho, you're not going to be a Pro Bowler. You're not going to be a Hall of Famer. You're not going to be an All-Pro.
YouTube.
It's my favorite thing about the toss-up. I would probably say the warmth of a home becomes even more enhanced, whether it's color.
This entire nonsense. This entire nonsense has stopped one of the real big issues in my team. And people don't even talk about it. Like, I watch one of my videos, you can see it. You can see it. It is the truth about NBA 2K22 MyTeam 6 months later. So, 6 months into 2K22, I spotted a worrying trend that 2K only made content on Tuesdays and Fridays. They refused. Like, they flat out refused. They refused to give us anything at that time, not on Tuesdays and Fridays. That was 3 years ago. That was 3.5 years ago. Right now, we did not get this thing. This is a huge problem. I don't care if it's a pink diamond insert. I don't care if it's a free diamond card. I don't care if it's a free amethyst. I actually don't care. There is no excuse not to give us an Austin Reeves Moments card. It doesn't have to be free. The problem is that, and by the way, like, people were calling me out during the year, at the start of the year. You want to know where this all comes from, by the way? Where this entire thing comes from. This entire thing comes from Hidden Gems. Like, it's as simple as that. Hidden Gems made the devs, I'm not even going to say that Hidden Gems made the devs lazy. Hidden Gems made the devs literally not care. 1%. It gave them an out. It gave them an out. They don't actually have to make content anymore. They actually don't have to make content anymore because they just made all the content before the game started. And I mean this, if it wasn't for people losing their shit, these brand new cards that no one can afford anyway. Like, I'm sorry, if you are spending, like, what price is it right here for the exchange? I think it's like 4K or something per emerald, one of these. Like, if you are spending 100K on Cam Johnson, get some. I think it's like 3 or 4K per Sapphire and like 15K per Ruby. If you're spending like 200K on DeAndre, get some. If you are getting Desmond Bain, just in general, get some. I mean this, get some. If you're getting Nikola Jokic, get some. There is, like, I don't even think we get that shitty content, new cards. It's not for people losing their mind. But, like, it's not even for anybody. It's not even for anybody. And yet, I would be surprised if, we used to say it back in the day, in NBA 2K23, they only gave us moments cards on Mondays. So we all used to joke and said, it doesn't matter. It only matters if somebody has a moment during the weekend. Because let's not forget, in 2K23, like, they ignored LeBron James breaking the record for most points. They ignored NFL players instead. They actually did give us content not just on those 2 days in NBA 2K23. But I have to say, like, we are at the stage now where they've absolutely just packed it in. They've absolutely packed it in. And people killed me by it. There's a tweet of me saying about wild gems and hidden gems. It is, I think I tweeted out, I was like, the worst thing in NBA 2K25 is back. And it was hidden gems, and they have wild gems. And then, out of nowhere, everybody was killing me for that. I got criticized so much for that statement. But yeah, let's be real. I was right. It is being a complete fuck-up. It allowed them to front-load content. And give us nothing. And that's realistically the plan. But yeah, everybody is so
12 Legends
about attacking Los and attacking me and attacking me and defending Los. Just to kill someone fucking King of Court situation all over again. Like, a bunch of people were pissed off that Killsmoy was winning King of the Court legitimately. And I said that. And they attacked me because I said it. This is the same as the fucking JC account situation when it's a sponsored account. In fact, the reality of the situation is we were all dumbasses for not. We were all dumbasses for not getting sponsored accounts sooner. We were all dumbasses for not years ago. getting ourselves like getting ourselves sponsors to fund our accounts. And like this, the Killsamoy thing is absolutely rooted in xenophobia. But if you defend a Killsamoy, you got attacked. And that's the thing where it's like we're not this community. You're not even allowed to have actual opinions. You have to just attack who the community wants to attack. And unfortunately, I'm my own person. Sometimes I'll be on the community side, sometimes I'll be against the community side. Unfortunately, I'm Nick Curry. I'm not a fucking sheep. And all of this shit has led to random attacks on individuals and ignoring the actual problem. 2K literally won't give us content Friday. Unless it's Tuesday or Friday. I'm not even counting the Tuesday content as real content because it's nonsense. It's nonsense. The Tuesday content is nonsense. That is barely content. I refuse to call that content. So they only give us Friday content. That you can get anything. And people are ignoring that because they want some weird witch hunt.
Hey Siri, set a timer for 11 hours and 15 minutes.
They get from witch hunt there. Figured anything else they'll get.
11
But
hours and 15 minutes starting
it's madness. It's absolute madness. Men are addicted to online drama. Everyone's addicted to online drama. Let's be completely real here. Everyone's addicted to online drama. That is not gender specific. We're all addicted to online drama. No Aaron Gordon or also it's lazy. Yes. Yes. That is sheer laziness. That is absolute laziness. But yet the focus is on some absolute bullshit witch hunt rather than actually what is wrong with the game. And that's the thing with MyTeam. That's the thing. We're now in a ridiculous state where we'd rather just, as Legal said, or as Ethan said, we'd rather just gossip and shit talk other people than actually, call out 2K for their bullshit, which is what this was meant to be about. Even Henry himself started the hashtag, said he wouldn't support a pack strike. Like, people are fucking dumbasses. Genuinely dumbasses. The person who started the hashtag was against the pack strike. And people turned the hashtag into a pack strike. That was never going to be possible. It's fucking ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
All right, it's time for the Coke debate. Who's the greatest cash benefit of all time?
Come on, man. You know that's all me.
I earn 1.5% on.
What happened?
We are back. Okay. Today's episode is going to be a bit different. But we're going to try some things. Like I said, for the launching of a new thing, so for us, we're going to be, plugging around, finding out. But yeah, some funny stories that we got going on. And we got Preach with his own little solo segment, some things he want to teach y'all.
That's funny because last time I did a little segment, I saw the comments and people thought I was about to sell something. They're like, oh, there we go, ad read. And I was like, no, I'm really talking to the game. I'm really just about to talk about stuff I like.
Yeah, but people shut up to actually hit us up afterwards. I never comment, but fuck, man, I appreciate you, bro. Showing us some love. Hey, if you do that about every country, you realize you're going to travel.
So Austin Reeves just had 50 points, I think 11 assists, 11 rebounds and 9 assists. I want to know how many times has someone been off by like one stat for a 50-point triple-double before, and how many 50-point triple-doubles have there been, and how many different players have done them, and what other players' names. James Harden has 9 50-point triple-doubles.
They was always the locals want to show you.
Yeah, that's the point.
Okay.
Okay. I get it now. That's the point. I get it. That's the point. That's absolutely the point. I'm going to talk about everything that's hype in every country. Yes.
Start off the episode. Rest in peace, D'Angelo, my favorite artist in the world. I was actually quite sad when I heard he passed away. Was it pancreatic cancer?
Yes.
Yeah, this is what, 50, right?
Something like that.
Yeah, so all you fellas watching at home, remember there was a story way back when that we covered involving mediocre players who used to be on TR.
Yep.
And his battle with
Yep.
But a lot of people don't know this, but like black men specifically, we have to go get screened before a lot of other races, specifically because apparently we are more prone to certain things at younger ages. So, obviously with the sad news, I just hope this is a good reminder for you guys. Get your booty checked, get your shit checked.
Yeah, it's not a laughing matter, but yeah, it is.
I was super bummed when I found out. I wanted to see him live. I never got the chance to. But I mean, beyond that, the family man who his kids will not get to see anymore, and everything else always sad. So,
When we talk about D'Angelo, I talked about Prince and get a chance to see him. Yeah. Big Prince? Oh, Prince? Yeah. Oh, yes. Pops, a genius behind every instrument that he plays. Everybody, I love it because this guy, everybody thought he was super gay, was always with the baddest chicks. The baddest. It's like, yeah. And he played ball. He played ball.
I mean, you're talking about Dave Chappelle sketch?
Yes. Point analysis.
I think anytime you're a bit androgynous or flamboyant, as soon as it,
Yeah. I'm not even flamboyant as him, and people are doing that same thing to me. Like, oh yeah. Sure, whatever.
But we're going to get through today's main topic. I know everyone wants to see us talk about taking something from our bed. And the Caribbeans after this hurricane passes. Everyone who's going through that right now. Good best of luck to you guys. I hope you guys make it through.
Shout out to you.
I'm sure they're not watching this section because they're probably running through their lives, but hope y'all make it through.
Yeah, I hope they're not watching. I hope they're trying to keep safe. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, but
was Prince alive when the Dave Chappelle scene came out? And if he was, I'm pretty sure he was. He didn't say anything about it publicly.
Muslims decided to get up on the stream and talk it out. And I'm gonna start by saying, I think a lot of people, including myself, were wrong about Sneeko in some regards. Can you guess how?
No. But we could do this. We could play the video that you're about to play, and I'll see, and I'll decide what I got in my mind.
Okay. All right then. With that in mind, here we go. So,
what I'm saying is, as a guest, right? Because we are a guest here. What does that mean? Well, guest. We're guests. This is not a Muslim country. This is not a Muslim country. It's a freedom of religion country. Yeah. It's a secular. Okay. What do you mean we're guests? I'm a citizen here. I'm not a guest. I'm not a guest. I have a passport. Of course. I'm a person. So what I'm saying is, even when you pledge allegiance, as an American, I grew up pledge allegiance saying by God. The God is mentioned. You say Jesus. You say God. You don't say Jesus. You say God.
Okay. Real fast, for those of you who are like, what's going on? They're having a debate about whether or not it's acceptable for Muslims to be in Times Square praying. So Muslims that organized some kind of event where a bunch of them went to Times Square praying as a group, they weren't being disruptive. They weren't, but Biden was arguing that you guys are guests in this country. You have no business doing that. Despite the fact that if you've ever been to Times Square, there's dudes selling CDs, folks performing, everything. Times Square is a big fucking mess.
You shouldn't pray in Times Square. There's naked cowboys. But Praying and naked cowboy and Spider-Man do not coexist.
Just kidding. But I want you to watch the video. And if you go watch it, I could care less. Don't get my cowboy hat, boy. It's right there. Go get it. All right. But I watched the video. It really wasn't disruptive. But Myron's argument is not your home country. You're a guest here. And Steve goes like, well, I'm a citizen. Why would you send a guest in my country? And that's where we're at. I also want to say, The God part in the Pledge of Allegiance was added in the 50s, the 1950s. It wasn't actually there in the foundation of America. It was added during the Cold War. The reason why is because the Russians, where since they didn't have religion, so to differentiate themselves, the Americans began mentioning God a lot to separate themselves. It was just not absolutely. I just want to say that. So let's keep going.
It's your mentality approaching thinking that we're guests here. Yeah, I think we're guests here. That is we were born here. No, the Islamic faith and the religion of Islam, you are a guest as a Muslim in the United States. I'm not a guest in my home, but we are guests here. We are guests here. We were born here. Yes, but our religion. So now your faith makes you a guest. Yes, if you're gonna yes, to a degree. Yes. To a degree, or yeah, because obviously everything is like nuance, like nothing is absolute. But like the point I'm trying to make is that the Islamic faith has this is not a Muslim country, so
Oh shit! So I added some sour cream and onion chips to my little fake microwave casserole with sweet peas, tuna, light mayo, and brown rice. Is that kind of similar to like an actual casserole or something? What is the most commonly used chips in a casserole like that you can find maybe like in the US or just the West in general? So sour cream and onion chips aren't commonly used based on what you found? Bruh. Yeah, that's why at first I didn't put them in there. I put them in a side bowl, and then I took a bite of the little casserole dish and then put the chips in it to see if it mixed well. And I thought it did, but I ate most of the casserole and the chips by itself. But then at the end, I just poured the chips in there. There's a little bit left, and the next time I make it, I'll try to put the chips in there right away and crush them up. And because it does, yeah, it does overpower it a little bit, but it's not too much. Oh my.
About Catholics are Catholics here because it was founded by Protestants. I would say they're closer to yes. I would say they're because here's the thing with Catholicism, Christianity, all of it. It's all kind of one. I look at them all as the same. Like they all believe in Jesus. They all believe in Jesus.
They disagree with each other fundamentally.
But I would say a lot of them say that each other are. If they believe in Christ, they're a Christian to a degree. What denomination isn't really as relevant with a
Okay, just want to pause right there. How familiar are you with like the inner peace between Protestants, Orthodox, Catholic?
Somewhat. Do they all think they're the same? No, absolutely not. As a matter of fact, the reason why the name Protestant is there is because they protested against the Catholics. So Calvinist church is another one. Calvin decided, yo, I'm a leave. This other lady created the Mormons. Like they all effed off of the religion that they are in. Like, no, they don't think that they're the same. Some of them don't even think that Jesus Christ is Latter-day Saints. They left at some point. They're like, I'm out. So they're not. They're really like, even I remember when I was going to church when I was a kid. Yo, we're Baptist. I was raised Baptist, right? So, Pentecostal, something else. Although they're a part of the Baptist, let's say, but they're not. They are, but they're not. They're like, it's really like,
Bro, you were raised Baptist? You were raised Baptist?
I was raised Baptist.
I was raised spectator, so I got to watch them fight. Okay? In my country, we have Protestants and Orthodox.
Yes.
Orthodox niggas don't play.
No. They don't play.
They spend all day like this is them every day in church. For hours. Once I found out, like, I was dating a girl with Orthodox, I'm like, y'all like church and music and dances?
No,
we don't.
That's not us.
They just sing.
That's not us. That's them. That's the heathen over there. Us, because it's just right there between Catholics and Baptists, right? Just the difference is the way that we clap on beat.
Speak on.
Catholics clap on one.
Okay.
We clap on the upbeat.
Go.
And that's how I say ABC. That's the Catholic singing the ABC. No, better than that. A, B, C, E, F, G, Dominum. Hey, we like a little bit of Latin in that bitch. And but us, A, B, C, D, E, F. But because we're lively and we're up like that, we're up tempo. The Catholics were looking at us like, nah, you can't rejoice like that in the house of. And then you got the Pentecostal, they step to another. They go on another step. And after that, after all of that, depending on where you're from in the world, they're going to judge each other.
Oh, yes.
So Baptists from Africa, Baptists from Jamaica, Baptists from Haiti are not going to look at them and be like, you sing like that. What's that gibberish you talking about? Even though it's fine. It's weird. Because you have to remember that black people hate everything about slavery except religion, right? So they're really going to look at each other.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yo, preach. Whenever religion comes up, you can feel that deep-rooted, like, oh, nigga, I'm tight. Pause. Yeah, you just.
But it's really.
You know what? I'm not tripping, but if we not gonna open that can of worms, why you pop the lid on it?
Hey, listen, it's gonna spoil you. I just want to get a whiff. I just want to get a whiff.
All right.
That's not a bar.
All right.
That's not a bar. Chat, tell me that's not a bar.
All right, I had to make a corporate decision.
They saw me laugh. They can't know what we can't do. They don't
know what was said, okay? And we're already speculating. Now, we're going to go back to the video.
All that to say, look at the flick of the wrist, because I'm cooking right now.
Yo, listen, guys, I want to welcome to our show, Aladdin and Preach.
It's clear for you. Let me tell you what's in your future. Next caller.
All right, let's get
what a scam.
Let's keep going. All right.
But you believe we're guests in our own country. Here's the thing: Hindus, Jews, Muslims, we're all guests in America. Being honest, we're all. I'm not just saying this is as Muslims we're guests. I think. What about minorities? Are minorities guests in America? Like, what do you mean minorities? Like blacks and shit like that? Or anybody not white? Anybody not white? Yeah, I mean, I would say, yeah. We're also guests. Yeah. White.
Oh, wait, what did you say?
People built and founded this country, bro. We're all guests here.
Okay, so you could have been forced to come 400 years ago. Forced to build the infrastructure. Giving your freedom.
Hello?
Me?
Hello?
Hello, it's Mom.
What?
No, I was wondering if that's maybe why you didn't like Wellbutrin when you tried it years ago.
I don't know. I can't remember when I tried that.
It was a short time.
Do you have like a thing that you hear 10 generations from?
Like this whole thing. This whole thing. I still don't know what you were wrong about, Sneeko.
But Russ, we could do that. But he's cooking, right?
Who's cooking?
Sneeko.
Sure. He's toasting. Which just involves pressing a button. I wouldn't say cook.
I think he's cooking.
He's warming the food.
Just
you press start
keep
on the
what he
microwave.
said out of his mouth. 95% of the American population are guests. Citizens with passports. That's a crazy claim. Let's keep going.
You're right. Yeah, a lot of them. Yeah, a lot of them are guests. But the thing is, let's assume that church bells are legal everywhere. Let's assume they're legal everywhere and they play them loud and everything. This is still a Christian country. I think they can do that. What does that mean? It's a Christian country. This was founded by Christians, but this is a Christian nation. But we have freedom of religion. But it's not in the Bible's not referenced. We have freedom of religion, but at the end of the day, we did not. The Muslims. We are guests here. We are not the. This is not a Muslim nation. This was not founded by Muslims. Like at the end of the day, the host religion gets to assert a level of dominance, unfortunately, because they are the majority and they're the ones that. But the founding fathers didn't him for that. They didn't even say that. They didn't say they want Christian dominance. If they wanted dominance, they would have included the Bible and the Constitution. They would have said Jesus. Well, they did that, like I said before, to avoid issues between Baptists and Protestants and Catholics, because this was an issue back in Europe with the church and the state being involved and intertwined. But when they forged it, they didn't expect, oh yeah, we're going to have freedom of religion, but let another religion come in and dominate. Here's the thing, man. Like, praying in a symbolic Western location that's a tourist destination. What about like Chinese festivals? And disrupting the public display of their culture. Yeah, well, I'm not a fan. Dude, honestly, I don't think we should have any of these fucking parades. You shouldn't have parades? I don't think we should have cultural parades. There was just a Yom Kippur celebration in New York. It's not going to happen. Like, New York is a very diverse place. Here's the thing. I don't think we.
So, all the Irish people that helped make this country, right? All the Irish people that
St. Patty's Day?
St. Patty's Day, we forget that.
Get him out of here.
Out the window. Okay. So all the Italians that came here, right, after World War I, and helped build this country and all these businesses, out the window. We've established that 95% of the people are.
What about Chinatown?
No, that's of course.
I don't be Italian.
No. The Jewish border? Right. According to him, definitely not. So, but it's established that 95% of the people are not in their country. So we're gonna have no parades for 5% of the. So we're gonna go with the rules of the minority. But when we talk about trans people, you don't want to talk about that because what's the logic here? There's no logic. Okay,
we're good. That's okay. I'm just doing a good job. Yeah.
Shouldn't be running any other flags. I don't think we should be doing any of these parades of where these niggas come from. I don't think we should be doing any of that. The Dominican Day Parade was last month. I went there, did a stream. Get them things out of here. And people waving it's like a big festival. It's like a big celebration in New York. No, I don't. I'm not into it. I don't like about that. I don't see anyone. Dude, I shit on these parades and shit all the time, bro. Like I am not a fan of like any of these. The Puerto Rican Day Parade, I've made jokes on that shit because they're fucking Americans. What the fuck are they doing? Nobody cares about reggaeton. Like, and this is kind of where that them asserting dominance. To a degree, yeah, for sure. So it's the same thing. Yeah, just praying them up.
We have a super chat here that is bringing a wonderful point. Asnei Khan that says irony. Those 5% he's referring to were colonizers who stole the land in the first place.
So you talking about the Native Americans?
Yeah, so it's like it's the 5% that are left. It's not even their country, and they are against because it's not theirs.
Yeah.
So,
but to the victor goes the spoils.
So what?
To the victor goes the spoils.
Sure.
It's only like, why do you guys gotta pray out loud, like out in front of everybody? I mean, it's a display of culture. Like, what about the Hare Krishna? Every park in New York City, you go to Washington Park, Central Park, you'll see all these bald white people. They have the monk outfits on. They're like bang, Hare Krishna, banging the drum. I see that every single day. In the train stations, in the park, they do it loudly in public. Like it's not a big deal. I just see them. I'm like, hey, what's going on? And they're like, hey, and you're used to it because you're like in New York City, you're around these all the time. Like my thing is I think once your worship starts to get to a point where you're disrupting other people, I think that's a problem.
All right.
So no Christmas.
No, because Founding father.
No, Santa Claus not even from here. St. Nicholas. Okay. That's not from here. Okay. And we shouldn't have none of that. That's not even, Santa Claus is not even Christian. I've read the Bible, no Santa Claus. Not in the Old, not in the New Testament. No Santa. Check him out the window. Easter with the rabbits? Check it out. Check it out. Easter with the bunny is a pagan fucking thing.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Every time I see these parades, and I see the Dominicans just salsa dancing in the street, I'm like, they're asserting their dominance.
So you join them. Thanks. Them Latinos can say. It's like, what you talk? What? Anyways, yeah. Who's surprised?
So that clip went off, and then everyone's cooking Myra. You know what I mean? Everybody's laughing at him because of how inconsistent and stupid he sounded. And as that was happening, you know, mine was getting upset, so then we decided to open up a video on this. But why don't we just play that? Because Myron seems to be very upset with you and I. Let's pull up that.
He's upset with you.
Oh, he definitely upset with me.
He's upset with you.
But he also, he got AI pictures of you.
Yeah, that was corny as fuck. That was corny as fuck. I don't look like DC Cormier. Oh, I look like DC like Daniel Cormier. I look like Daniel Cormier on that shit. I ain't mad at it. Make me look like a UFC fighter.
So I always like it because, you know, Myron gets very upset, very heated every time, and then I have a good laugh. So why don't we play a video of Myron?
Wait. Look at the painting behind me. The real painting is supposed to be a lady. That's a white dude. What kind of AI are you using? This ain't Sora.
It's a black woman too, but you know how he feels about them.
Yes.
He said, I don't care, even in my jokes, get them white. He put a white dude instead of a black. This is not going to help him out on this video.
Oh my God.
That's a good catch. That's a good catch. Hey, that's a good catch.
Let's go ahead and start this timeline right from the beginning. We're going to go back to 2021. April 26, 2021 is your...
Whoa. That's not the start of this timeline.
That's not where it started.
That's not where it started.
That's not where it started.
We don't really talk about this much because it's like, it's kind of boring to get into details. But since you brought up the timeline, I would like to. So before we even met these guys, a lot of you guys don't know this. But
there's a wonderful 1 hour documentary about that, by the way.
Is there?
I don't even know. Let me go.
It's okay, I got the clip. So
it's called The Downfall of Christian Fit.
So Myron, hold up, before, you know, you're gonna do this whole thing where like Abba said something bad about me, blah blah blah. But what you guys don't know, but a lot of people don't keep up with, in this narrative, that before I ever met this guy, before we ever went on this podcast, a month before, he decided to get on a podcast and be a little spicy. And I'll explain why, because I'm gonna, for the first time, do a little behind the scenes, okay? But here it is. I'm gonna pull it up on screen. Let's play door.
I'm gonna take a bit from everybody, and I was like kind of like taking notes in my head.
All right, so you can see right there it says March 7th, 2021. We didn't go on the podcast, or me specifically, until the next month afterwards. Okay, you guys can hear what he said for himself.
Yeah, everyone was speaking. This is what I think. They ain't in it like we are. You know what I'm saying? They took what they needed, got the clout, got the girls. Now, you know what? I can start to observe some of these blue pill ideals that I used to have. Anybody that has common sense understands that the RP and everything else like that, alpha, beta, all these, they're placeholder terms to explain things. It doesn't necessarily mean, oh, we're all here watching Matrix. Red pill, blue pill, purple pill. No, you idiot. Like, stop being stupid. It's simply an analogy to help people understand the differences between the truth, the lies, etc.
So to be clear, right now he's talking about me specifically, but it's fine.
So his thing is this: he was in the middle of his RP awakening, but he didn't fully take it in, and he doesn't understand. If this guy was in need of bad chick, he was still get taken to the queen. He ain't ready. He's a blue belt.
Okay, all right. He said I get taken to the cleaners.
He's what?
He said I would get taken to the cleaners. Did you have your RP awakening?
No.
How come you haven't awakened yet?
I'm sleeping, nigga. What are we talking about?
That's why I was mainstream.
To my bed comparable. That's what you're talking about. Doing gay stuff with my wife.
That's some blue pill beta shit.
Yeah.
Sex with women, bro, I had my RP awakening, and now I just enjoy time with my boys.
Boys being boys.
Okay. But let's keep going to the video, because afterwards I go on the podcast. But I'm gonna I'm gonna let him keep doing his little timeline thing, and then
Nah, these people are crazy. This Frank Cooley says, nah, AI Preach look like the black dude on the back of the Pantado diapers. Don't ask me how I know. Look it up. I swear. I appreciate you. That's funny as hell. Anyway, here you go.
April 26, 2021, as you guys know, Albert came down to Miami and did a podcast with us, and Preach called in back from Canada. You guys can go and watch the interview. I can link it below if you guys want. But yeah, Preach was basically being a little bit throughout the entire interview, acting as if he doesn't want to be there or whatever. And Albert was there.
I didn't know who these guys were. I had no clue who they were. Abba introduced them to me. I was going to do a podcast, this and that doesn't tell much. And then I'm on. And then I don't really know what.
I was cool with Ja. I had to say I was cool with Ja at one point. But then when Ja started getting in trouble with some of his stuff off the court and shit like that, I had to speak on it. Me and Ja don't really fuck with me no more on that shit. But to be honest, in that type of situation, I don't fuck with Ja. And you know why I don't fuck? I fuck with his daddy, but I don't fuck with Ja. You know why I don't fuck with Ja? Because it's like, bro, the reason I'm so mad at you is because ESPN packed up for a week. And when y'all had the city rocking. ESPN ain't never packed up and went down there, spent millions of dollars to go do an all access on y'all in Memphis. They did that for Ja. Do that for us. I was the one that was praising Ja. I was the one that said, hey man, I came out and said, hey look, we could redo that draft. Ja should have went number one and not Zion. All of a sudden, Disney boss is hearing me out. And we go do an all access, bro. We down in Memphis, shining light on you. ESPN don't never do that shit. We're knowing you the next chosen one. And you fuck up, guess what? Not only do that make you look bad, that make me look bad. Because they recognized you because of me speaking highly of you. It ain't no coincidence that You went from having 3 games on ESPN national television that you had 52. Hold on, Perk. I'm gonna say you are definitely one of the spokesmen of putting Memphis on the show, but that guy is must see TV. I didn't say the best you in the game right now. Shout out my boy Job, man. Say how big job.
Wembanyama catching, ripping through. Size.
I got 150 packs. Not true at all. 9289. I don't have 157 packs. And even at the White House, we pull up, walking around like I'm 30 feet tall. Tiger Woods, all these hoes.
I'm like, okay, what's going on? What's this about? And they asked, this is what actually that's what pissed me off is that they asked me a question. So I'm like, all right, let me take in consideration what's going on, and let me formulate what I have to say.
Wait, are you talking about the thing with the? Yeah, hold on, no. You know what? Why don't I pull up? I want you to just tell me what you were thinking in that moment. I'll find it for you. What were you thinking when you saw it? You gonna put it up? I'll put it up. I was like, what is?
I was like, you know how I hate being interrupted when I talk? Yeah. I'm like, I'm the guest on your show. You ask me a question. I take the time to answer your question, even though if I don't agree with what you're saying. I didn't give it to try. You interrupt me for what? I look up. Hold on, I'll play. So here's the clip that play it. Hold on. Let me put the volume on over here so you guys can actually hear it. There's some people that don't know how to have a conversation with people they're attracted to. They freeze up and they're just like, so do you like, yeah, they don't know how to act. So yeah, just give them an example. So what's going on with these masks? No, sure. We got 4,000, 4,900. Oh, yeah, but I can't see. No. Only one of you niggas in here. Yeah, like you goddamn video, you ninja watchers. You ninja watchers, I was looking at the YouTube numbers, and over 55% of you guys don't like the video. You fucking ninja watchers, it's just pissing me off. You don't send me threats right now. Right now, like the video, send to the channel, send to I Am Frank. Yeah, and right now, guys, do it right now. If not, we're gonna be on face. You're gonna get a bitch right now. No, don't do it. We have guests in the house. We have guests in the house. We got me threats. What are we gonna do to them? Right now, you're gonna come and see that, and you're gonna smell it. No. You got guests right now. Don't do it. Wait. How many you got right now? I got about 2.7K likes. Oh, no. You don't know. We did a draft right now. This sucks. I don't know how to watch the goddamn video right now. Then shut up. What? Oh, I changed the freeze. Is there any way to zoom it up? I'm just playing. I'm not do that. Preach it. Let me go. Got it. No. Like it. No. I want you to want me.
What's my favorite thing about the fall season? I would probably say the warmth of a home becomes even more enhanced. You start putting layers on, not only your body, but on your furniture, whether it be the colors, the smells, things like leather, velvet, patterns, all of that. Those are those textures and that warmth that makes you feel like, wow, even your home can come alive in the fall. And that's what's so nice is that the
I won't back down. No back.
LifeLock works.
Not even
Jumping in if something goes wrong. Now.
Gang.
Hey man, listen. It was going on and on. There was no point. I didn't understand what they were saying. What was this about? I'm trying to comprehend, and I'm trying to make eye contact with Abba. Like, dude, what is going on? And the only, it was great. It was like, what's that? And then if you keep on playing it, they come back on screen and they start talking, and I'm like, so we're not gonna talk about it? We're not gonna talk. No, you have to play it. Y'all play it? I want to see it. I want to remember it. Wait. I gotta lose it. All right, here we go. I'm serious. Wait, get up. I like the video. Was that funny or was that crazy? No, it was crazy. What's the topic? I didn't know I was. Maybe one thing that I'm not aware of. Wow. You should have rehearsed that thing. You're being nice. I was trying to be nice. You were trying to be nice. I was trying to be nice. But you know what being nice is? Fucking feminine. That's why you gay. Guys. Guy trying to be nice. Oh man. You're a fucking homo. I was like, yeah, you shouldn't have heard that shit. Oh, that shit was off.
So let's go back to this timeline. We're gonna do some more yapping. Listen to Fresh and Spit.
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Whether it's a booty call or whether it's something you paid for, right? Oh, that's the wrong. No, it's not. If you got the disposable funds, okay, let me go back just a couple seconds so we can get a little bit fresh. Okay?
Did a collab. We had a couple of debates and discussions. One of the debates that we had was about paying for box, right? Our position was we don't think guys should be paying for box because you're not going to get genuine burning desire. Their position was, hey, pay for box anyway, it doesn't matter.
Whether it's no, that's not what our position was. I mean, even him, I'm going to play the clip of what we actually said. The position was simple. The reason why some people might be inclined to go to sex workers and why it might be good for them, I give two reasons. One of them, you have like a weird kink. Maybe you're just one of those people who needs somebody who's a professional. Because not everybody's going to be able to go to a regular person with their weird kinks. And the second example I gave is that there's some people who are very wealthy and they like to travel. And sometimes when you travel in the city, they don't have time to go dating apps and do all this stuff, so they might just hire someone. So when people go to Vegas, that's why they get an escort, for example. So there's a place where it makes sense. But I'll play the clip. You don't have to take my word for it. Go back to media over here, and then I'll just move it back 2 seconds, okay?
Because you're not going to get genuine burning desire. Their position was, hey, pay for box anyway, it doesn't matter.
Whether it's a booty call or whether it's something you paid for, right? If you got the disposable funds for it, yo, shout out to me showing up as someone's Ethiopian auntie. That outfit was crazy. It's really not a thing.
Yeah.
And I say this because I know some girls who work in escort. They tell me like they got regular dudes, very respectful. They follow the same protocol, and for them, it's just a good way to get their rocks up because they're into weird stuff, or maybe they're just like, man, I ain't got time. I work too much. I got to. I'm in town for a weekend. You ready? Cool. Let's go. Let's do this. And it's simple. So there's a market for it. I would agree that if guys are lonely, or if they want that validation, that's not the way to go. Respect.
Okay, good discussion.
That's what I say. Another shout out to me. I had a decent girl, right? I had a decent girl, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, see, 100%. And that's why they say you're gay. You need to stop being nice and complimentary, bro.
Fuck you, nigga.
Much better.
Okay.
I'm proud of you, bro. You're gonna get rid of that later.
If we get demonetized, you know why. It's my fault. My bad.
All right. Let's keep watching.
That's how you do it, Myron. When you get demonetized, you just say it was my fault. Carry on.
That's not the way to go. Respect.
Okay, good discussion on it. You know, buried the hatchet on some things that we didn't agree with, and it was pretty much done. And then on top of that, it was such a good discussion that I actually came back and did the after-hour show later on that night. It was a good show. It was a good.
This nigga lies like he breathes. I didn't come back and do the second show. I went in for the first show, and they're like, by the way, we're going to start the second show in 30 minutes. So I was like, all right, I'm already here. But I was already on the fence a little bit.
Oh, in the meantime, you sent me a text. Help me. Thanks. I was like, because I was like off the show because I was really off of it. So I was just like, yo, help me. I'm like, I'm here.
And I need you guys to go back to 2021. At the time, I wasn't really familiar with these guys that deeply. I didn't know how weird they were, okay? So I stayed for the after-hour show. If you watch me on the after-hour show, I was weirded out throughout the whole show. They did a bunch of stuff beforehand and during the show that I didn't like. One thing I asked them is don't bring a bunch of 19-year-olds to the fucking show in the panel. So I'm not interested in talking with 19-year-olds about dating and marriage. Like, that's retarded. And sure enough, and I also asked them just to make sure the panel wasn't exclusively white. And what did they do? It was like entirely white passing people. So, you know, it's fine. It wasn't like a big thing for me. But then throughout the whole thing and just the arguments that they were having and kicking people out, when you're really there, you're watching, it's like, this is so unnecessary. I was able to have calm discussions with everybody. These guys were very antagonistic and unproductive. So by the halfway point, I was already over it. And then they asked me to stay for the after hour. I'm like, nigga, I called somebody and I was out of that bitch. And I didn't go back since then. So that's a more accurate description, but it's okay.
But also, at that point, you called him out. You did call him out about what he said previously about us.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Hey. Thank you. You know what? You're right. Because you guys remember I said that this started way before the timeline. He said, when I was on the show, I asked this goofball about it. And I want y'all to pay attention to how he acted when I asked him about the comments he'd made before I ever came on the podcast. Again, I never spoke to this guy. He was talking spicy, saying I'd get fucking taken over by a girl, that, you know, he called me an idiot, stupid. Oh, you guys are married? And then he played some little stuff. It's fine. I don't mind. I personally don't care when content creators say stuff about us, but, you know, I just want you to see how he acted when he was confronted, okay? You felt like we were kind of looped up, right?
I don't remember what show. What show was this one?
This was on. This was
Rolo Donovan. We were all together.
Donovan Sharp's live.
We did a video about basically the right pit.
Shout out to Fresh. Myron's trying to escape accountability, and then he kind of caught. What show was this on? Nigga, you said that shit like a month ago. Shut the fuck up. But Fresh couldn't. I remember when you were talking shit about us. I remember he was right. Right under the bus.
Cause you've got so many streams, bro. I'm trying to like remember which one.
I remember it. Oh man, yeah, I remember. Oh, me. I remember. It was. Wait, it was. He threw him under the bus. He was driving. Yes.
Taking coconuts from Barbados.
Shout out to Fresh, man. I hope this coconut rebellion happens again. And also, you guys might not remember this era. This is the era where Myron was accepting his balding nature. And he just looked different. Now he's got the Indian hairline. He pushed the shit far forward. And you guys might not recognize this person, but that is indeed Amru Fresh.
Very, very well, because that episode I was very careful of what I said because kids watched it.
Yeah.
All right. So what did I say? I said.
You felt like I was kind of looped up.
Well, from what I remember, I'm trying to remember. I would say like.
Dude, look at the live stream chat. They're all laughing at it. Look at this dude. And this is what I mean. A lot of content creators do this, right? They'll talk spicy before you know each other. And then when you even ask them about it, they're like, I have that nature. I don't care. But just stand on what the fuck you said. And this guy was just such a coward about it. It made me look at him very differently right away.
I'm trying to think like which video it was.
It was the one. Yo, Fresh, come on, give me an excuse to get out.
No, it was the one where you said.
Fresh pulled out the stenographer, actually on April 3rd, 1550. just all right, let's keep on.
Legit, we've done so many live streams. I'm trying to remember which one this was and what I said exactly.
It was the one, and the last thing I said, here we go, another thing. He said, I was going to get taken to the cleaners if I met a baddie.
Well, here's the thing. So you can only go off, you can only assume. That's what human nature is, right?
I also find it funny that he came with the smoke. Yes. So whenever this guy talks big and he says all this huffing and puffing, just know he's actually quite the big pussy when it comes to things like this. But it was just a funny moment. But let's keep going because he has more to say about this timeline. I want to let it finish shit off. Pause. Let's see here. All right, I think I got time. I work too much.
It was fun. I enjoyed it, even though preachers being on some things that we didn't.
Or if they want that validation, that's not the way to go.
Respect. And we had a good discussion on it. Buried the hatchet on some things that we didn't agree with, and it was pretty much done. And then on top of that, it was such a good discussion that I actually came back and did the after-hour show later on that night. It was a good show. It was a good time. The club in general was fun. I enjoyed it, even though preachers being a little bitch.
Yeah, I definitely didn't enjoy it, and that's why when they asked me to hang out, I was like, peace out, bitches.
Bob was fairly nice and personable in person. Fast forward 4 months. They come out with a video called Fresh and Fit Are Capping Hard. We debated on legalizing selling boom boom. Now, I thought this was weird because in my eyes, I was like, wait, you were just here 4 months ago. We already had a discussion on this. Why would you put a video out saying that we're liars? We lay into them, right? We start roasting them. I start making fun of Abba and Preach. I start making fun of Preach, his fat wife or his fat girlfriend, whatever it was. We say some shit like, we're going to send him back to a boat, send him back to Haiti in a boat, whatever. We're just fucking around, right? Talking shit. Because these guys are supposed to be comedians. These guys are supposed to be funny and have a sense of humor. And we're like, we're talking y'all boxing match, right? I box Abba, Fresh boxes Preach.
So real talk, man. We put out an invite. If y'all want to talk shit, come back in the studio, talk about it. Or we can box about it too. Because I'm in the gym now, you know me, I'm feeling nice right now. I'm wired right now.
Let's box with Preach, bro.
You know what? Come back to Miami. Let's box it out. How about that?
So they drop a video the next day, and it's called August 17, 2021. Called They Talked About His Wife, Asked Him to Box, so Preach accepted.
Not only this, that's why I have a problem. Now you talk shit about my wife. You have to understand that when that happened, when we filmed that, it was the same night that they put out that video, right? So I see the video, and I'm like, oh, bet. He calls me, he's like, you want to film? I'm like, yeah. So Abba doesn't know at all what I was about to. I didn't even know what I was about to say.
If you watch that video, actually, you can see me start chuckling because I'm realizing what he's saying.
Like, what? And mind you, I'm going to give you a behind the scenes. Is I get to his place.
Oh, yeah. You have to say. I'll tell you what he did. Is I was sitting editing, and this guy opens the door of my room, he doesn't take off his backpack. I think you had some on your back, right?
I was on my motorcycle, so I had my backpack. Yeah.
So this guy comes up and he's just, and I'm facing forward, and he's just hovering.
And he turns around, he's like, "Nigga, you good?"
And then he looks at me, and goes like this, he goes,
Yeah. Listen, I didn't even know what I was about to say, and he starts speaking the whole video. I don't say squat. And the problem in this, I'm going to tell you what the problem is that I believe that we're from a different generation. Okay, I come from a generation that when you used to talk like that, stuff would happen. It's exactly that would have happened. Like if you was talking smack about someone, that person is gonna pull up. And I was like, yo, my parents, I'm supposed to go see my parents in the States. So I'm supposed to go, so let's go. You invited me to a gym. I'm like, what's up? Let's come, let's do this. Let's do this. But I was like, I was not even like, oh, I'm not doing that. I'm like, I'm not fighting. But I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take both of y'all. I'm gonna take one bitch, and I'm gonna take the other bitch. Twin sisters. That's what happened.
you know what?
I didn't even know.
But this is how you know Preach is just horror farming. Because, like, the line isn't good, but because he said it, it's fire. And it's stuck ever since. Every since line, the way you delivered it, and you had the crazy eye.
Yeah, I stuck with it. That's the thing. And yeah, I was just gonna go. That's it. Have a little match. That's what we do. Even in whenever we battle, we dance battle. We have a beat with someone. We do a couple of rounds, and after that, we shake hands and we're done. Whenever you do martial arts, you have a problem. You do a couple of rounds of sparring. You shake hands, you forget, and then we good. So it was, and I do both. So I was it was that. It was really what the feeling was. I was even in Coconut's DM, Walter's DM. I was like, yo, let's go. You're not answering. Let's go, boy.
I'll tell you guys what they said. At first, they were like, oh, yeah, we're going to get a promoter. We're going to do this on live. I'm like, hey, listen, I'll give you 40 grand to show up. Who wants to handle it? You guys choose the gym. Don't give no cameras. Take care of yourself. I'm like, nah. They start making all these different excuses. But after some time, like, brother, you guys not serious about it. And then it's kind of move on. All this talk about, like, average. Nigga, give me a reason. Like, you can challenge me, I'll help you. And then I have to accept it.
And then we were in the States. We were in the States, we were in LA, then Alba went to whatever he had to do. And I went to Texas. Yeah. So with Colin. Okay. And after that I was supposed to go to pass by Miami. But I didn't even go to Miami because one of their ex-co-workers showed up to the door.
Oh yeah, about to shoot the club.
Yeah, and then Myron.
Yeah, that's when the kind of thing happened. Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, okay, no, he really doesn't want that, and he has the pressure. So yeah, people like that are no, I'm not. He doesn't want it. It's fine, and I can't go show up to someone, see him in the street, and start wailing on the dude. That's just illegal. That's assault. So I'm not doing that. No.
Yeah, but like I said, I think it's fine for him to ask. You can make as many challenges as you want.
And what's funny to me is that I already accepted it, and he's trying to twist it like, yeah, Abba refused. Hey, I'm still here.
You get modded up to breach.
No, I'm the original. I'm the original acceptor. Like
and you were also the insulted party.
I'm the one that got insulted. I'm the one. I'm still there. You try to no.
2000. Investigators say the content was distributed multiple times, not an accident, not a one-time mistake, 30 counts. Even more shocking, his bond was set at just $100,000, meaning he could walk out of jail today. Fans online are furious, calling for YouTube to immediately take down his
Mr.
channel
Crafty
and
Pants.
review how someone accused of such crimes could have remained active until days ago. This is a chilling reminder that not everyone behind a family channel is who they seem to be, and that the internet's favorite creators might be hiding something far darker than we think. A popular YouTuber with over 500,000.
Discovered he's been distributing gigabytes of CP. What?
I'm gonna get called a pick-me for this, and that's okay, but women are mean. Women are really, really mean. And before you call me a pick-me, before you accuse...
I'm bisexual, and sometimes people ask me, oh, Sasha, why don't you date more women? Why do you lose boyfriends? Why don't you have more girlfriends? Because I was a cheerleader in high school, and the best Christian therapy my parents ever could have given me was being a cheerleader in high school. Okay? Because here's the thing, I know the war crimes that women are capable of because I committed a few. Okay, I've committed a few atrocities in my life because of other women. I will not lie to you. Okay? If you go low, I go to hell. Not hell. Hell. Now, I don't start shit. I sure as hell finish shit. That's why I should legally not be allowed to date women. Okay? There was a...
me being a pick-me. We all know that one girl, that one woman that we just can't stand because quite frankly, she's a cunt. Okay? She's pure fucking evil, and she's a cunt. Let's just say it how it is. She's a bitch. Okay? Women can be bitches. Okay? Men can be assholes. They can be. Okay? And that one girl, you just can't stand because she's...
Here we go. It's over. When you are not attracted, your life is hell. I've experienced it. I'm sure a lot of people have experienced it that are watching this right now. And then when you start to get a little bit of good looks, everything changes. It's like a switch flips in your life. It's like you're living an entire new, universe. You're living in a new universe overnight, if you're said. So it makes...
I literally can't find. It's 3 a.m. I have no retwist, but I got my Lubriderm.
Hey now, call it a split because you know that you will. Oh, you might your friend like chocolates. And you said we go where nobody...
Are you kidding?
Hey. Relax. Everything's okay. We're gonna take the bus or what? Oh my god. Hey.
You know, in an interview, when they ask you, what skills have you got? What skills have I got? Just fuck off. I'm meant to read emails for the next 40 years. What skills could I possibly need, you arrogant prick? What skills do you have? Sitting there on your fucking high horse. You know what I mean? Isn't it so weird?
Oh.
People keep having children. Like, why the fuck? What the fuck kind of a life is that fucking kid gonna have? Oh my god. I mean, just imagine what the education system is gonna be like. What robot is going to educate your child? Is there even gonna be a point in educating your child? If you're a billionaire, it makes sense to have a child because they'll get clean water. What about your child? He's gonna have to get in the back of the line behind the AI data centers and the local electrical outlets. What's the price of a studio gonna be when your fucking baby is like 18, 19, 20, like $8,000 a month, and there's like 4 jobs left? What the fuck is the point of this? I think billionaires want you to keep having children so they can harvest their organs. I mean, what the fuck kind of a goddamn life? It just boggles the goddamn mind, doesn't it? Isn't it so sad that humans are so self-important that we think that we're supposed to be doing this, that there's some sort of great reward for all this? We're just trying to explain away the fact that we live in a cold, indifferent fucking world, and the only people that care about us are ourselves. That's it. All this dumb shit. Fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. And I just miss disposable flavored Nick vapes. Remember when you could get a Vuse mixed berry? Those days are long gone. You can't even get a Geek Bar anymore. This is the last Geek Bar I'll ever purchase. I got the last one at the gas station. Life is pointless. Isn't it so weird that people keep having children? Like, why the fuck? What the fuck kind of a life is that fucking kid gonna have? Oh my god. I mean, just imagine what the education system is gonna be like. What robot is going to educate your child? Is there even gonna be a point in educating?
So it's all the...
Who was he that used to make fun of you? Yeah, all my hundreds blue. Oh,
Little bitch, I'm done with you. Hit it from the back while Uzi stand in front of you. Uzi, can you believe this?
Okay, before we finish, okay, I need to vent to you about your Jordan Peterson conversation.
Yeah.
There's a thing that happens, okay, that I fucking hate, and I know Peterson does this intentionally, okay?
Yeah.
It's this game that is played when somebody asks a question, when somebody asks you a question, and you don't want to engage with the answer, and instead you endlessly obfuscate contextually on what's being asked, okay? Every single person in the world knows that when you ask the question, did Jews leave Egypt and cross the Sinai or whatever, democratic policies have failed then. Chicago has multiple colleges that are leading in the country. Chicago. Did that happen? You know,
Like, does everybody know that, Stephen? Does
Yes.
everybody know that? Because, I mean, like, you know, there are people in the room across the way right now who haven't even heard you ask that question. They might not even have heard of
You're doing it now, right?
So how would they...
You're doing it, yeah? You're doing the thing?
Well, I don't even know what you're talking. I don't even know what you're accusing. In fact, the very idea of having to accuse me of something means that you must have some kind of like standard by which you're judging me. And to be honest, if you didn't believe in that story, if you didn't believe that, you know, let's say the what would you say, the value of individual autonomy over the sort of oppressive brute force, and that standard must be sort of, you know, like okay.
There's two things that drive me crazy about this, okay?
Yeah.
Here's one thing, okay? The first thing is that there is value in questioning some of the fundamental assumptions made in a question. I think there's value in that. You have to, but when you do this in philosophy, you question it and you explore the outer rims of your imagination so you can bring it back to say something meaningful, right? Like, I think an interesting response would be something like, well, did they cross the desert? Did they not? When you ask me that, what does it actually mean? You say that might mean in a material sense they did, but let's say that I tell you that exists, regardless of it materially happened or not. Regardless of it materially happened or not, it exists in an immaterial sense to us because it exists as a story. The fact of the matter is actually irrelevant. So you can explore the outer rim of that and you can bring it back. You can go, there are many things in history that we can extract valuable stories from, and whether materially they happened or they didn't, it really doesn't matter because they exist as an immaterial universal concept to us or an immaterial concept to us. It doesn't actually trace back to the fact of the matter, just the fact that the story exists. Like, there's like a way to do that, one. Or okay, that's a way that you can take something, make it abstract, and bring it back for value. But
Castle. My only inspiration of this precious soul. And I just wanna see your place light up since you put me on. So now I say goodbye to the old me who's already gone. And I can't wait to get you home, just to let you know.
tomorrow, I'm telling a girl I've been dating for the last month that I'm bisexual and I'm very interested.
The comments on this video are wild. Half of the comments are what I would presume to be straight women, basically telling him that he was wrong and that he should have told her way sooner, that he should have told her immediately after meeting her or on the first date. And the other half of comments are people calling those women biphobic. So it's just a mess. Here's my personal opinion. I don't believe that anybody has an obligation to tell you their sexual orientation on date 1 or date 2. A lot of women were saying that this was a deal breaker to a lot of women, and so he should have known that and told them immediately because of that. But think of how many things could be potentially deal breakers for somebody new that you're dating. He's not exclusive with this woman if only a few dates in. Most people aren't going on a first or second date, laying out all the possible reasons why they might not want to date you. That's not generally how dates actually work. You are putting your best foot forward, getting to know each other, showing each other the positive things about you. And I do think sometimes there's this level of entitlement where you think that because you're going on a first or second date with them, that they owe you all this information about them so that you can filter them out immediately. But I come more from the perspective of, okay, even if I go on a couple dates with somebody and they might have something that is a deal breaker, okay, I still enjoyed a couple dates with them. Dating is going to be a problem.
Boy got a little fantasy. That's fucking fun. That haircut is terrible.
Can you imagine somebody do a food review on your food and you a chef and
I'm just trying to.
I literally feel like we're all somehow trapped into a scam. Like, I look around me and nothing.
I'm just trying to own this.
I literally feel like we're all somehow trapped into a scam. Like, I look around me and nothing feels real to me anymore. Like, you're telling me that I have to live another 50 years, like, living this mutate ass life, doing the same thing over and over and over again, expecting to do for myself from the week before, like, when all this unnecessary stress and all this unnecessary pressure.
Say morning in 2023, and I was no longer able to lie to myself about the state of things. And I was out on a brief walk before I was set to start my work week on that Tuesday morning. And it was a special morning because I was going back to work after I had just finished serving on a jury for 5 days on a child molestation case. A case wherein the perpetrator would have likely gone free because I was the only one in the jury that seemingly understood the digital computer-related evidence and was able to explain it to the other jurors. And so while I had been really struggling with that weekend, the things that little girl had to go through, and that otherwise would have not seen even the most remote justice, not that any real justice could have ever been served for her. On my walk, with my little Irish where I had to touch the sign, turn around, and I touched that sign, and when I turned around, I broke into absolute ugly tears as I turned around and both sort of metaphorically and literally was walking right into something that didn't fucking mean anything. My corporate job where I'm a tech manager and I've got to worry about making slide decks and circling back and table this for the next time and synergy and paradigm shifts and listening to CEOs and MBAs talk about things that they don't understand in the slightest and they have to worry about share. None of it fucking means anything. And I've done this forever, but in that moment, I couldn't lie to myself anymore about it. And the fact that we live in a world right now where children are learning this is the type of thing that people in their 40s and 50s and 60s are supposed to figure out. But we live in a world where 15 and 20 and 25-year-olds are learning this. All millennials don't want to work and they don't have. What's the point? They're not going to get anything out of it. They're never going to get ahead. They can't afford rent, much less to ever buy. And the fact that it doesn't have to be this way, the fact that it's this way because a select few have an appetite, a greedy appetite that can never be filled. They could have everything and it wouldn't be enough. And the amount of people I hear talking about how, like, at 20 years old, they're like, well, what's the point? I wake up in cold sweats very often. Like, terrified of the fact that, like, when I'm 65 in 20 years, what? How am I going to be, like, literally by what mechanism am I going to be permitted to be alive? And we have 20-year-olds asking themselves these same terrible existential questions, but not about what happens when I'm 65 or 75. What happens when I'm 25? Because I can't do this. I wish I had some advice beyond don't engage in capitalistic nonsense. Don't spend money where you don't have to. Only invest in your own happiness and your own peace. And surround yourself with people that actually bring you joy. And I'm sorry that we live in a world where so many
skin soft, ass roll like water. Contact name is juicy. She got tats all on her booty. Tat. Clean get fine and bougie. She ain't my type of sex a movie. Beat that pussy, make her lose it, make her stupid. Pop, toss it, scream all on the skin.
Have you ever asked yourself what you are going to do when you grow up? Yes, of course. And today I will tell you about my professional dream of becoming a race car pilot. Let me start by telling why car pilot is great. That this is the group. That this is the group. Abracadabra, silly bikili.
I'm gonna be in a little live called Outside You. Right there's that little thing. First I left speed. Second, I would like. I would like to know new people. And 30, since I was a child, I like to drive. Now I will show you why I will be great in this profession. First,
If I'm to never judge a book by its cover, why is it the first thing that I see? And why does it always relate to the story within? If I'm to never judge a book, if I cross into Mexico tomorrow and they deported me immediately, would you say that Mexico should give me due process?
Wait, does Mexico have Article 5 of the Constitution, which says that not citizens, but persons? Do you know what Article 5 says?
So what you're saying is that everybody gets all the rights under the Constitution. We have to apply our Constitution to everybody of the world.
No, in the all persons in the United States have due process. Now, the framers put persons rather than citizens, because it's not just citizens who deserve due process. All persons in the United States deserve due process. This has been upheld by multiple Supreme Court rulings. So what you're arguing for is creating a new class of people within America that have no due process whatsoever. What happens when you create a new class with no due process? You can justify putting anyone into that new class. What if I said that you were a gang member and I never gave you the chance to even defend yourself? Then boom, we deport you, and then I'm debating some MAGA person next month, and they're like, oh, but Aldo was an MS-13 gang member. Like, you think that everybody should, obviously this is a bad example, but you get where I'm going, right? If you remove due process from one person, you can remove due process from anybody. If I cross into Mexico...
Do you like my setup?
Shut up. Excuse me. Don't talk to me like that, Matthew. Sorry, Maya. No, it's not funny. Every time you do it, it bothers me. It's just me kidding around, Maya. Well, it's not funny to me. I don't think it's funny. I don't know why you say it to me all the time. Because it's funny, Maya. It's just me trolling. I don't even realize I say it. Well, start paying attention to what you have to say, because it's getting really annoying that you do this all the time.
The fact that we've had this conversation that many times and somehow it's still not serious enough to you is annoying.
Shut up. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do.
Do you like my setup?
Shut up. Excuse me. Don't talk to me like that, Matthew. Sorry, Maya. No, it's not funny. Every time you do it, it bothers me. It's just me kidding around, Maya.
So what kind of work culture do you thrive in? Culture. Just fuck off. I sit in an office replying to emails all day. What kind of fucking culture is that, you cheeky bellend? I'd much rather not be here. Fucking work culture. I thrive on my sofa, you prick.
Hi.
Alright, it's a dude on here that made a video. He said, hey, ask your chick or your girlfriend or wife for $50 right now just to see what she said. Because you'll cough up $50 easy without even asking what it's for. But will she do the same? She basically said it's just a test. Like, it's just a test to see what she'll do. And y'all are making videos getting mad about it. That's something valid to do. That is something very valid to do. I remember a few months ago, Aaron the plumber said, your girl won't buy you a cheeseburger before she gives you some pussy. They would give you pussy before they'll buy you a cheeseburger. Because the cheeseburger has more value than her pussy. And it's the same thing like how women treat us. Like, they'll say, oh, well, if he's not spending money on this, I can't smash him. You feel me? Basically what it is like, when she cares for you or even care to reciprocate sometimes. Like, a girl will smash you and give you pussy all day, but will she spite you on a haircut? Does she pay for a haircut? Like, does she like you like that? Like, a girl that likes you, spend money on you, no doubt about it.
I feel like no one talks about the struggle for motherfuckers who, like, grew up did to create their identity.
If you see me,
I'm surprised they haven't taken up offense at the word straight yet.
Straight.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't keep talking about that.
I've always thought, why is it gay? Why is it like a line thing that we like bend? Why is it you're bent or you're straight?
Yeah.
Like, why is it not just like you're just gay or you're straight? Oh wait, hold on. What's the other one? No, yeah. You're bent or you're straight, right? But why is it not just like, oh, he's gay or he's straight? No, hold on. You go get on the bike. Why is it like straight? Why does that mean you're straight? Why is it like a line? Like you're straight. You go, it's not straight, is it? Straight would be gay because you're heading for the same thing. In a straight line, I'll go for men because I'm in a straight line and going for men.
What's not completely straight line for women?
If I'm a man, do I go in a straight line to find a woman? No, I go in a straight line to find a man because I'm in a man line. So
what you mean? Hold on.
Straight people should be called Ben, and bent people should be called straight. Can you say bent now?
It's what I mean. When you're saying straight, what is opposite of straight?
Is it a word, or is it been cancelled, that word?
I didn't know it's been cancelled.
Can you say, are you bent?
You can't say that. You can't say that. I'm surprised they haven't taken up offense at the word straight yet. Straight. I thought it was straight property. Straight. Yeah.
And I hate when a bitch be like, oh yeah, and just imagine if it was your mom. Imagine if she was dealing with it, you wouldn't like it. Well, actually, my mom's pretty smart and not a dumbass bitch like you and wouldn't do dumb shit like that. So she wouldn't have to worry about it. And I hate when a bitch be like, oh yeah, and just imagine if it was your mom. Imagine if she was dealing.
What was your least favorite thing to eat? Hot religious take. I think modesty is bad. Not in the sense of like people shouldn't have the choice to cover up themselves however much they want, but the idea that there's something shameful about the human body that needs to be covered up is not natural, and that is a forced standard. Not to mention the fact that in the big three religions like Judaism, Christianity, Islam, they are all forced much more strongly on the women compared to the men. Hot religious take. I think modesty is bad.
We're born broken, apparently. Born deserving of punishment for something we didn't do. Christianity calls it original sin. Islam calls it human weakness. Different words, same result. Imperfection is our fault, not the designer's. Think about what that implies. If God made us knowing we fail, then sin wasn't a mistake. He builds the trap, blames the victim for falling, and then calls it mercy when he offers a way out. In Christianity, Adam disobeys and every descendant inherits his guilt. We're told God is perfect, and his creation collapses after one rule is broken. That's pretty fragile for a creator said to be perfect. And if that creator of the universe can't forgive without blood, then
Fuck ass nigga.
maybe he just is violent by design. In Islam, they say guilt isn't inherited, but we're still punished with death, pain, and temptation because of Adam's sin. So either punishment stayed, or God just wanted to keep the suffering. Apply their own logic elsewhere. If one person's action hurts humanity, why doesn't one person's goodness redeem it? Why doesn't kindness ripple the same way evil supposedly does? Because in these systems, justice isn't symmetrical, it's selective. Guilt spreads like a virus, while grace expires on contact. And we call that divine wisdom. But it's the kind of wisdom that only survives when no one is allowed to question it. Create flawed beings, punish them for being flawed, then demand gratitude for forgiveness. If anyone did that, we'd call them abusive. But when God does it, we call it love. We're born broken. Apparently. Born...
Saying they came out late, really dumb and they want it. I'm trying to make up for me and my coder. So trying to be turning my part of my schedule. I told her how come I tomorrow. Listen to myself all day, I tell it to my colleague. Saying they came out late, really dumb and they want it. I'm trying to make up for me and my coder. So trying to be turning my part of my schedule. I told her how come I tomorrow. Listen to myself all day, I tell it to my colleague.
And you kept telling people like it was more than Marlon Wayans asked for, right? Who the fuck is that guy?
Marlon Wayans, the actor, the comedian, the Wayans brothers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that guy, but why do you call him Marlon Wayans?
Well, that's the name, Marlon Wayans.
Oh, I thought it says Wayans. Like,
Wayans.
wait.
DJ Vlad 6ix9ine interview. Top Dog Shotta.
Ins.
No, W-A-Y.
Alright, so what happened? What was so cool about interviewing him? Like, I mean, I'm a fan of him from the movies and shit.
Yeah, I'm a fan too. Well, basically, what happened was that we were talking about doing an interview. He asked for $40,000 plus 30% of the profits forever.
Oh, he was on his Jewish shit.
Well, and unfortunately, Marlon on the internet doesn't have the kind of following that Takashi has. So paying you
Oh, wait,
a bigger
that guy
amount.
from White Chicks?
Yes.
Yo, bruh, that's crazy. That's Marlon Wayans.
Right.
Not Marlon Wayans. What's so cool that happened, like, that he wanted 40 grand? Like, he got a divorce?
It wasn't anything that happened. He just was hitting me with that amount. And I just told him that's not a realistic amount because he doesn't pull those types of numbers. Like, he's not doing 15 million on Vlad TV the way you're doing 15 million on Vlad TV. So in your case, it made sense. In his case, not so much. But
And you kept telling people,
Hey, what the fuck you doing talking to my girl like that?
Your girl? She didn't seem like your girl when she was stroking my cock. What? You can't start laughing.
What the fuck you doing talking to my girl like that?
Your girl? She didn't seem like your girl when she was stroking my cock.
Hey, what the fuck you doing talking to my girl like that?
Your girl?
Yeah.
She didn't seem like your girl when she was stroking my cock.
Dude. Hey, what the fuck you doing talking to my girl like that?
Your girl?
Yeah.
Didn't seem like your girl when she was stroking my cock.
Hey, what the fuck you doing talking to my girl like that?
Your girl?
Yeah.
Didn't seem like your girl when she was stroking my cock.
Dude.
I said, huh?
Hey, what the fuck you doing talking to my girl like that?
Your girl? Didn't seem like your girl when she That's the mom in there.
Hey, what the fuck you doing talking to my girl like that?
Your girl? She didn't seem like your girl when she was stroking my cock.
Thinking about the time I told my mom, I feel like you invalidate me a lot. And she said, I've never invalidated you a day in your life. Mama, I don't want to have to tell you this, but you're invalidating me right now. I told my mom, I feel like you invalidate me a lot. And she said, I've never invalidated you a day in your life. Mama, I don't want to have to tell you this, but you're invalidating me right now. Thinking about the time I told my mom, I feel like you invalidate me a lot. And she said,
Bro, you know who I'm about to go unfollow? Okay. No, the guy that he was trying to party, but like he gave me the ick.
Okay, when you really deep, it is so sick and twisted how the systems reinforce each other to make sure we never break free. Like politics is not a religion, yeah, religion of the poor man, the righteous wait in heaven. Meanwhile, priests and politicians believe in this already. And then also saying, you have to use another
Skin soft, ass roll like water, and stoop hard. Can't name it juicy, you got tap all in my booty tap.
6 or 7.
Jackass. What the fuck? Wait. Anyway, what the fuck? Anyway. Race that son of a bitch. Seriously. Jesus, anyway.
Nothing.
Look, man, what you do? My goddamn bullshit.
Hey man, what up? I ain't seen you around and shit.
Huh?
I ain't seen you around and shit.
Hey, what you did?
The fuck you chasing me for? You got my phone on trouble and shit. Yeah. I don't know what you. Huh? I don't know. You just started chasing me. I don't know.
Hey, let me see that.
It's my phone.
So you came right in here?
Nah, he just started chasing me. I don't know what for though.
What, he with you?
No. Nothing, bro. Nothing.
Fuck, man, what you did to my goddamn bullshit?
Why is he chasing me? I don't know, bro. He geeking.
He must have thought, like, we did something, but you can't even do that on Apple Pay. And
I just thought that we took some money from him because he heard the sound.
Yeah.
I love how we can just like talk now, and as a collective, we just all agree that like everything is a scam. Like you go to college and immediately you realize it's like, oh shoot, I'm not even getting a job after this. And I just took on all this debt for like information I could have just looked up on Google. You can go on social media for like 2 minutes without someone trying to sell you a digital product and then scam you on some online course. Eventually you end up getting a job and you're sitting at a job and you're thinking, well, this whole thing is a scam. And wait, now I feel like I'm almost becoming a part of the scam. If you have an IQ above 5, you start to realize that the entire pharmaceutical industry is a scam, and they're colluding with, the food companies to get people sick, and they're also colluding with doctors to prescribe more.
I asked for a boundary and it's always crossed. You don't know boundaries. He's not allowed.
What do the women that beat men look like? Like, here's what's about the women. Okay, so basically a bunch of women in the comments were posting pictures of themselves being like, I'm the woman who beats men. And look, I'm not going to sit here and pretend that the connotation of man beating a woman and a woman beating a man is the same thing. But aside from that, why is the concept of beating men or just beating someone you're partners with deemed as okay? Or not even just okay, something to be proud of. Now, something I will say, they all have the same look. I like definitely, like, they're definitely the look too. But it just doesn't make sense. I think the concept of getting online and being like, hey, like, if you need to date, what do the women that beat men look like? Like, I hear someone it's about them, but what do they look like so I know how to avoid them? You know what I'm saying? What do the women that beat men look like? Like, I hear so much about them, but what do they look like so I know how to avoid them? You know what I'm saying? What do the women...
Get your ass beat trying to hit me, you dumb fucking
partner,
bitch.
but I provide physical danger to you. And I know some people are gonna be like, oh, well, it's a joke. Oh, it's not that deep. It's a joke. A joke? DV, a joke? It's like we've moved to a point in society where we're taking a lot of things a lot more seriously, as we should. But for some reason, for some people, this isn't one of them. Like, would it be funny if your little brother was dating a woman who consistently put her hands on him? Like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I shouldn't have asked that, because to some of them it probably would be.
This is what I do. Listen to me. This is what I do. Right? Okay. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Right? Have you ever driven a Japanese car? No. Never in your life. This is what I do. Listen to me.
You have a bastard for being
On your left.
That was beautiful.
On you.
Have a history of covering things.
Captain Sam, can you hear me? On your left.
Not everyone.
Where's that ball? Yes.
From season 9. I think about that line all the time. Yeah, it's like one of the wisest, truest lines in the history of television. It's all Greg Daniels, and I just was a vessel. I wish there was some way to know you're in the good old days before you've actually left them. It is such a poignant reminder that you're always in them. To just take stock. Yeah. Because this moment might be some serious good old days. Yeah, and those 9 years were. Yeah, 100%. Sure. And that's one of my great regrets in life. I have a few regrets. I've made a ton of mistakes, but a few regrets. Up here, I knew this was a great gig. I'm like, these people are amazing. The scripts are incredible. Audience love the show. It's very funny. It's very smart. I get to play this incredible, memorable character. I knew beloved, iconic character. Dwight Schrute is a legend. Andy Bernard. Well, iconic. I knew it up here. I knew it cerebrally, but I'm from season 9.
Let me get this straight. There's a God who created everything, the entire universe, thousands and thousands of planets. And he decided to put a life form on one of those planets, on one planet, with one star to heat it. He decided to give it all the natural property that it needed to host human life. He decided to make over 7% of the water unconsumable by these humans. He decided to make access to natural resources needed for basic survival to only be accessible from certain parts of this planet that he created for humans. Then he decided to choose one tribe of people in one section of one part of the planet to deliver all of his messaging to. Then he had the idea to spread that message. He would allow them to compose a book of letters and notes made of his miracles provided through his prophet on earth, and then eventually through his son, who was also him incarnate as a human on earth. instead of having his son write the books on his own so they could be exactly right.
Did a lot of shit just to live this here lifestyle. Did a lot of shit just to live this here lifestyle. Did a lot of shit just to live this here lifestyle. Give me that say nice. If it should be told, I know I'm high as hell. Did a lot of shit just to live this here lifestyle. Did a lot of shit just. I'm done, man.
Very good.
I saw you look good. I don't got time for that. It is what it is. I'm done, man.
Very good.
I saw you look good.
Very good.
I'm the reason. And then. What did he say? What is it?
What do? Are you retired?
Hey, what is this? Dilly blood doing? Dilly blood doing? Dilly blood doing? Yeah. Hey, what is this? Dilly blood doing? Alright. Everybody's found those W's, dead ass, bro.
It's like right in my face. I couldn't resist. It's right in my face. I couldn't resist. You're funny. I just put the mask on her. I couldn't resist. It's right in my face. Okay, I'm no better than a man. Thank you.
Alright. Everybody's found those W's, dead ass, bro.
That Dean Withers clip is so funny, not just because Dean Withers is a fraud, but because I know for a fact Jeff Teague woke up this morning and at 5:20 he is being bombarded with what them hands do though. And the best part is, it's only two options for that conversation. Skin song. What's in my
Champion, $1 to a charity? Come on, man, just $1. Selfish. Come on, man, just $1. $1 to a charity? But will you give $1? You will? That's good enough. Let's go. Yeah. You just won free shoes, by the way. Yeah. No jokes. No jokes. Shut shot. I'm not even kidding. I'm making a video.
You're insane. You're in pain. I can tell by what you serve, bro. Bro, hey, you know what's crazy? SBC?
What's up?
Yeah,
Hello?
bro. All right.
I dead actually remember being like 12 years old and watching this clip of you. Really? When you was playing Fortnite, when that fucking banana skin kept straight IPO.
That's crazy.
Does anybody know any of your clips? No, nobody. Nobody knows you, buddy. Oh, damn. Wow. Bro,
What are you regretting?
That was bottom tier. There isn't a rank level that. That was good. That bad. On tomato, 49%. That's right.
Hey, what are you rating it?
29%.
There is no, like, zero is not. There is. Oh, that was the worst you've ever seen.
What are you rating it? That was horrible.
I fell asleep.
What are you regretting?
I'm trying to think of the most polite way to kindly ask a fat person to unfollow me on Instagram. I'm trying to think.
Los Angeles.
Los Angeles.
What's the worst protein habit? Everybody thinks they're a good person until life actually tests them. It's easy to be honest when lying costs you nothing. It's easy to be loyal when there's no temptation. It's easy to be kind when everybody treats you well. You see, the truth is, most people's morality isn't strength. It's circumstance. Ego convinces us that we're righteous when we're really just comfortable. True morality isn't proven in calm waters. It's proven when the storm hits, when doing the right thing.
He said he was a bitch. He said he was a bitch. A bitch. A bitch. And we're going.
Yes. Let's go snitch. Let's go snitch.
He said it. He said he was a bitch. He said he was a bitch. A bitch.
Great. I got 100 on my dash, 200 in my trunk.
The only reason girls will go on vacation in the first place is to get fucked by the locals, bro. She's not going on hikes. She's taking tribal cock. The only reason.
I'm not the party leader. It doesn't matter.
That's not how it works. Fuck it, fuck.
It says you are not the
You
party
leader.
leader.
You do what you want, innit? You give me leader. You do what you want. Fix it. Fucking fix it.
Hey,
what the hell?
You fucking cunt. They call me a fucking cunt. You fucking bitch. What the fuck you calling a cunt, bro? Who you calling a fucking cunt? I ain't do shit to you. Fortnite, bro. Sweaty ass.
Bro, you wanna spit?
To you, bro.
You just spitting over your fucking monitor, nigga. What the fuck do you mean?
And it might be one of those things where it's like, you know, there's blocking isn't supposed to be a negative thing.
It's like positive.
Yeah, it's like a, hey, you guys are so popular that I need to like.
You are popular.
You guys are so popular that I need to get through.
You are so popular, girl. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
I need to get through. Maybe he's in the slushy algorithm. It's pretty easy to get in there.
Oh, he just doesn't want to see it anymore?
You just want to see.
One of my essentials is my pocket cross. And I love Jesus. And I'm about to get baptized in the lakes. One of my essentials is my...
Who the fuck?
17-year-old is one of the most hated on upcoming artists right now, but his fan base is taking him to the mainstream, and everything he's built is riding on this debut album. Who is Nespen? Well, his real name is Gunnar Shepperson, and he's a rapper from Richmond, Virginia, and literally, he was a nobody last year, but this year he has become the voice of the youth and arguably the most beloved upcoming artist. But not because of his amazing raps or storytelling ability. Nespen is an offspring of rappers like Travis Scott and Playboy Cardi, where the focus is more about the vibe. The music is there to transport you to a different world with unique sounds and ad-libs. Net started
Anymore. Okay. That's fair. Like, and that's valid. I'll do that to some people sometimes. It's like, I just got to get through. Like, I love you, but I got to get through to see stuff that I want to see. I totally understand that if that's the case.
Yeah.
And we're just too popular. That might be what it is. I don't know. But
maybe he misclicked or something. Maybe he mistook us for somebody else.
You know what? Okay, no. You know what? I'm actually on his side then. You know what? Block whoever you want to block. It's actually like,
maybe you want to block us so we talk about him, so we promote the album.
Fuck.
That's smart. Okay, guys, so...
Because we're so popular, and we know we get those views and likes.
That's the shit. How he talks.
That's how Belinda would approach social media. It might be one of those things where it's like, you know, blocking isn't supposed to be a negative thing.
It's like positive.
Yeah, it's like a, hey, you guys are so popular that I need to like...
You are popular.
You guys are so popular that I need to get through.
You are so popular, girl. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Something for the whole motherfucker. I got bullets going my soul way. I wanna go. I don't even wanna swing right now. I just wanna go. She got two drugs, two cup on the Lulu, slow soda. I want the pole. You still think that I'm joking? Yeah. Ain't no water poses, but we got some polling. I'm not troubling. Ain't part of love this. Bitch, I'm putting some little kissing. Yeah, I'm trying to get my dick wet, but it ain't what I'm reminiscing. Plot twist, bitch, I'm getting. Plot two perks, I ain't offended. Sipping ain't with this. You wanna know what you with me? Yeah, I'm fucking with me, and I'm fucking with me. Don't try fucking with me, cause you won't fucking with me. See me on my city, see me on my pity, yeah. Bless and beer, I'm in Newark on the way to the city, yeah. I saw a ticket, it's far more out of any shit. See we're still when I was a kid, we got most on cigarette. But I love me on home, I'm trying to sit on me. She's something for the whole, for the whole. I got bullets going with your way. I wanna go. I don't even wanna swing right now. I just want you to go. She got two dark, two cup on her. Yeah, she gon' soda. I want the moment. You still think that I'm joking? Yeah. Ain't no walking pole, but we got some poles. Ain't part best of this. Bitch, I'm putting some little kisses. I'm trying to get my dick, but I ain't what I'm reminiscing.
Pussy, 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 pussy. Okay, okay.
I don't mix Philbro language with my everyday vernacular. I don't attach endless qualifiers to everything. Nobody does that. So I just say it's true. And what that means is the evidence overwhelmingly supports it.
Right, but and if there is conflicting evidence, you would modify the theory, the model, and you would adjust it as so, correct?
Sure. Although I would actually say that evolution is basically an observed fact. It's basically like a scientific law. Now the implications for it, what does that mean? Therefore, in the past, millions of years ago, all the species were different. That's like a kind of a difference, but anyways, go on.
Okay. Yeah, so the contention I have with evolution is that we don't have any observable evidence of the actual transitioning of the, for example, like any two organisms. So we have the fossil records, we may see things that, yes, probably, let's say evolved from so and so, or these are common ancestors of so this and this, but we haven't actually observed this with any instrument, for example. Correct?
First of all, not really. Second of all, I'm going to give two answers that sound kind of contradictory. First of all, no. Second of all, we wouldn't expect to see it. So it's going to sound like a change of this. Do you think that plate tectonics forms?
Yes.
But we've never seen that happen.
Sure. Okay, but we can talk about that theory like afterwards, right? We're like,
well, the point is not to have an actual conversation about orogeny. The point is, why have we never seen it happen? Because you wouldn't expect to see it happen, and that's how it goes for evolution. So it's completely the fact that we don't see it just happen in front of our eyes is what we would expect. If an animal gave birth to a different species, evolution would just be completely fucked at that point. Pretty near, in a way. But then I would also say, through like some examples of like plant hybridization and bacterial transformations, I would say we basically have seen, like a, what do you want to say, like a speciation change or whatever, kind of right in front of our eyes. But with bacteria, it's kind of impossible to define what a species of bacteria is. They're extremely problematic.
Right, but wouldn't you say it's a limitation or rather a hole? Because I understand the underground London experiment where you see mosquitoes speciate, but then at the end of the day, they're still mosquitoes, right? So although they can observe, we've observed that, but we haven't observed anything above species. For example, what is it, like class? Genus?
Genus? Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't seen
No, because you wouldn't expect to see that.
Exactly, because it's a larger time scale. So, but for any, so then we're inducing the principle of induction that because we see speciation, we're now assuming that it's likely that these are also a changing class and changing genus.
Yeah, I mean, are you, like, do you not believe in evolution because of this reason?
No, I do believe in evolution. I'm just saying there's a hole in the theory, as in, until we can.
But that's a feature of evolution. To call it a hole is kind of weird.
It's a hole because for the scientific method to work on this, you would need observable evidence. With any instrument, obviously, we can't see with our eyes.
There are thousands of transitional fossils that we know of.
Yeah, that's point B. We have point A, point B, but we haven't actually measured or observed the actual transition, right? It's a limitation to us because of time. So then we're finding induction theory, principle of induction, because we see speciation, because we see bacteria evolve same proteins, for example. We're assuming if we extrapolate over millions of years or whatever, we can see these two connect.
Same for plate tectonics, same for erosion, same for stellar evolution, same for your mom. Not really, I just couldn't think of another thing to say.
But just because it's same for all these theories doesn't make it okay. It doesn't make it like unfailable, right? These are all extrapolations.
Yeah, I don't see the problem.
The problem is, it's probably true in this case.
It's almost certainly true. I don't know what you mean by probably.
Denying all aspects of scientific method. They need to be observable, they need to be repeatable. Observable doesn't mean by
I don't know why people do this. Like we pretend that, or some people pretend that if you can't run it through an experiment or run it through the scientific, like fucking Jim Bob makes this argument and it drives me crazy. If you can't run it through a scientific experiment, then it's not even science. Well, that's completely false. We don't do experiments on general relativity. We set up observational apparatus that look into the universe and see things like gravitational lensing to confirm it. There is no qualitative difference between that and looking at the fossil record. And there's no qualitative difference between looking at the fossil record and doing forensics or archaeology. Now, you can complain about the resolution, and that's fine. That there will always be things that are unknown, but evolution has made the funny thing I like to say about this, and it's funny because of how well it mirrors what you were saying, that we're limited in time, right? Well, if humans could live for 200 years, that would mean that you and I were 200 years ago. So you and I would have been in our 20s, I think, when the theory of evolution was first published. We would have sat there and watched this funny idea first pop up and be like, I don't know about that, or maybe we would have been receptive to it, and then we would have seen these just countless thousands, maybe millions of individual things that confirm it or are consistent with it, like evidence is proof or whatever, that are consistent with it. And I don't think anybody could have lived through that process and then sat there and be like, yeah, it's kind of, it hasn't really done all that great of a job. No, historically, it's done an incredibly unprecedented amount of, it's like, I don't know, it's like people that are New England Patriots fans today are like, man, this team sucks. It's like, you won 6 Super Bowls in like 15 years, right? Yeah. Well, I wasn't around for that. Like, well, I mean, okay, but to say the franchise sucks.
Brother, I'm saying if they won 6 Super Bowls doesn't mean that they're going to win the 7. That's what I'm implying, right? We don't know for sure. Yeah, it's very likely that they will because they're a good team, but we haven't seen circulation if they're going to win the 7.
To make that, to extend what you just said to what we're talking about now would mean you accept evolution in the past, but we can't prove evolution will happen in the future or is presently happening.
No, I'm saying speciation currently. We do see speciation. We do see the acquisition of new proteins in the bacteria. But I'm saying we can't make this interpolation that because this is true, that it must follow to reproduce. I guess it's a transition. Keep that, bro.
Yeah. In addition to autographed copies of both my books and, of course, Spanky, I'm excited to announce that I now have
Spanky!
tumblers, apparel, and more on my store. Take Spanky, the God-defeating penguin, and can you put that into a logical syllogism with you wherever you go now? Yeah, I don't like science is abductive. It's inductive. That's how all of science is done. I could take literally any scientific experiment ever done, and I could say to you, yeah, but maybe the universe is blanketed in unicorn queef dust, and it changes the photons as they enter our observational equipment and our eyes, and changes what the actual nature of the observation is. So it's not what it appears to be. The unicorn queef dust made the starlight go around the edge of the sun when Arthur Eddington looked at it. Not the mass warping space time. That's not a thing.
What we did is something random. We just injected unicorns. I'm not
unicorn queef dust. Get it right.
I'm not injecting it. I'm just showing the hole that there could be an alternative, and we haven't actually observed the actual transitioning. Because we can't limit it by time.
But if it happened, there would be evidence, and we have thousands and thousands and thousands of pieces of that evidence.
I agree. I think that the evidence is alone. I'm just saying that
the scientific theory is complete.
I agree. So then you see what I'm saying here. That there is a hole. That's right. I think it's probably true.
Almost certainly true is what I would say.
Okay, so again, that's all I wanted to say. That after hyperbolic time, we can see bacteria evolve very quickly. Then until then, I don't think it's still used.
You can do a bacterial transformation like in no time at all. You just swap like this is one of the first things you learn about in cell biology in high school is the bacterial transformation. For the life of me, I cannot remember whose experiment that was. It wasn't Avery. I don't think it was Avery. Maybe it was. But you could mix two different strains of bacteria together, even if one of them is dead and the other is living, and the living one will absorb characteristics of the other, which really is, in a way, like a chicken fucking a dog, and then out pops or maybe a chicken fucking a lion, and then out pops a griffin. It really is about on that level. There's so much simpler organisms that they don't actually have dramatic phenotypic changes like that.
Have we seen a simple organism evolve into a more complex organism? No. Right?
Multicellularity has been observed in the lab, yeah.
You've seen a single-celled organism turn into a multicellular.
Yep, an obligate multicelled organism, nonetheless, meaning it literally cannot, like if you take the multicellular organism, it's not just a colony. If you break it apart, it will die.
Interesting. I don't know about the experiment, but again,
yeah, it was done with yeast.
Okay, did it still remain yeast?
Well, we don't really. This is kind of the weird thing. If we created a new species right in front of our eyes, we wouldn't know that. When it's done in the lab, it's not exactly the same sort of thing like with evolution, because evolution occurs in nature, right? But we don't really know what to do with that, and we don't have, as far as I know, there aren't really scientific guidelines toward, okay, like when you discover a species in nature, you get to name it. What happens when we create something for the first time? You know, like a liger. A liger's not a lion or a tiger. And then you could say, well, yeah, but it's still a feline. Well, that's family. That's in the taxonomic level of family. But you did absolutely, through that hybridization, you absolutely did change the species. And as far as genus goes, I don't know this for cats.
You know that, right? Ligers can't reproduce.
The majority of the time they can't, but they have produced viable liger Tygon hybrids.
No, I mean, when you have the liger, that liger's no longer reproduced.
They have successfully created some viable hybrids.
This is going against what I've learned, to be honest. But okay, I'll look into this.
It's super rare. Let me look this up real quick for you.
Okay, sure. Okay, while you do that, but I still want to emphasize the fact that we are applying the induction principle, right? And if you look at the definition of the induction principle, it says it's probably, it's not without guarantee, like 100%. Right?
Yeah, no, it's not deductive. It's not a syllogism. Science is not. No science is like that. Like literally all.
I understand, right?
That's kind of the philosophical nature or whatever of science, is that it is falsifiable. And if it is falsifiable, then no idea. I mean, I don't know. Well, okay, I should take that back because that's not. I was going to say if something is falsifiable, then you could. Well, so I don't know if this is strictly true. Technically, something that is true, absolutely, could be falsifiable, which just means it could be shown not to be true, but it just never will be because it is true. But that's not the same thing as That's not the same thing as it is subject to a test of falsifiability. So that would kind of be an equivocation.
Sure. I also want to say that I'm not even injecting God here or anything like God did evolution or whatever. I'm just saying that there are holes in the evolution theory, the model. Specifically right now, because of lack of instrumentation to actually measure the transition, lack of time and instrumentation. But I just wanted to put that out there. But that's all I have to say. I have an analogy if you want to partake in this. Quick little analogy. I'm interested. Okay. So let's say you see a woman and a kid together that look very similar. You map their genetics from the gene sequence, whatever, and you see that they have the exact same matching. About 50%. So you can see that 50% is from the father or whatever. Everything else looks similar. They look like similar people. Can you make the assumption here that that is the mother of the child?
That was really confusing. Say that. I'm sorry. Say that again.
You see a woman and a child together. They're walking around together. You also map their genome sequence, and you can see that all the DNA from the mother is found within the child.
Right. Yeah.
The other half probably from the father. Can you assume here that is the mother of the child?
Yeah.
Wrong. You would be wrong. What if that is the aunt? A twin mother of the child, right? They would have the exact same.
Yeah, that's interesting, but all you asked was, can you infer that? And yes, you can infer that.
You can, but would you wrong? That's my exact point here with the theory here. So you need it.
But you said you can't even infer it. But, okay.
Sure, my word is perhaps incorrect. And my point is we all would make that assumption that it's the daughter or the child of that mother. But I'm saying here, if it is a twin, right, they have the exact same sequence, and you still have, they do have the exact same sequence. My only point here that the induction principle does, it's valid, right? And then similarly, evolution is the same ideology. Because unless we actually use some instrumentation to measure, only then we can say evolution is true. Right now, it is probably true. It is the leading one. Anyway, that's all I have to say.
Wait, do you think that there are some scientific theories that are absolutely proven?
I'm not sure about like absolutely proven, but I know that there are some computer scientist theories that are actually proven. So that's where my background is.
That's why I make this not like just some math stuff.
Usually, yeah, but you can prove it without that, right?
Well, I mean, of course, mathematically you could prove it, yeah.
But that's why I have this brief with evolution, right? Being completely true. Being presented in such a way.
But
right?
Yeah, I know, but it's just, that's how all science is.
I understand, but so we are admitting that there is a limitation, though.
Yes, as there are for all the others. It's just I don't know. It's weird to place all of your energy in evolution, but we're just going in a circle now. I think.
Okay, but sure, yeah. But then I'm glad we came to the agreement that there is limitations here, and that there are holes and alternative models to be presented. That's all I want to say.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time, brother.
Get one unlimited.
All right, here we go. Takashi 69, interview number 2.
Yeah.
After the interview,
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not regular now. People are like, yo, make him a regular.
They're regular. This is number 2.
Yeah.
This is number 2. Well, look, the last interview was crazy. It's at over 15 million views right now. Which makes it, I believe, the biggest interview of the year just across the board.
So, I told you that.
Mm-hmm.
You were fighting it, but I was like, yo, just do it.
Yeah. But I also told you when I was going to roll it out. You didn't like the idea, but I'm like, trust me.
I didn't like the idea because you were asking me like questions like, how do you go up? What's your favorite color? What are you a Taurus? Oh yeah. Like how do the stars align? Like you know what I mean? Like still like that, man. Why you care? That's whack.
But look, it all worked. It was, the whole build up.
They say you broke it. You broke the interview down like a kilo of cocaine.
Exactly. Nickelback. Nickelback.
They said they said Vlad did his members dirty.
Well, here's the thing, right?
Yeah, like, what do you want to tell the members?
I'm going to tell the members right now. Unfortunately, in a situation like this, like be real. I'm going to be 100% real right now. Unfortunately, this was a very expensive interview, right? And if I released the interview to the members, there was no possible way to stop the bootleg. All of these Tekashi fans who have TikTok accounts will take every single part of that video on day one and blast it all over the place. So by the time we put stuff out, it'll be like 2-3 weeks later, and no one's going to be watching it.
So there you go, members. The reason is you guys leak stuff.
And there's no way around it. There's literally no way around it. So we had to do what we had to do, but ultimately, the members did get the interview early before the general public. They got it uncensored, unlike the general public. And I think everyone ultimately enjoyed the interview.
So can I just ask you a question? I know I'm gonna interview you later.
Right.
But you said it was more expensive, right? Then you kept like telling people like it was more than Marlon Wayans' actor, right?
Right.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Marlon Wayans, the actor? The comedian? The Wayans brothers?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that guy, but why you call him Marlon Wayans?
Well, that's the name, Marlon Wayans.
Oh, I thought it says Wayans, like Wayans.
No, W-A-Y-A-N.
So what happened? What was so cool about interviewing him? Like, I mean, I'm a fan of him from the movies and shit.
Yeah, I'm a fan too. Well, basically, what happened with Marlon was that when we were talking about doing an interview, he asked for $40,000 plus 30% of the profits forever.
Oh, he was on his Jewish shit.
Well, and unfortunately, Marlon on the internet doesn't have the kind of following that Tekashi has. So paying you...
Oh, is that not from White Chicks?
Yes.
Yo, bruh, that's crazy. That's Marlon Wayans.
Right.
Not Marlon Wayans. All right, so what's so cool that happened, like, that he won the $40,000? Like,
it wasn't anything that happened. He just was hitting me with that amount. I just told him that's not a realistic amount because he doesn't pull those types of numbers. Like, he's not doing 15 million on Vlad TV the way you're doing 15 million on Vlad TV. So in your case, it made sense. In his case, not so much, but ultimately, that whole situation kind of blew into its own thing, and I was kind of a jerk by putting all that out there. And shout out to Marlon Wayans.
Yeah, shout out to Marlon Wayans.
Okay, so last time when I interviewed you, you were about to go to court for your probation violation.
Yeah.
And a few weeks afterwards, you actually did go to court. Now, what exactly happened in the courtroom?
So, I went to court September 25th. We did an interview around September 14th. And bro, I was just prepared to go to jail. You knew it. I was like, yo, bro, I'm gonna go to jail. I just prepared myself for the worst. You know, that's the best things to do in moments like that. Because people go into court like, yo, man, I'm gonna beat this shit. Like, so I was prepared to go to jail. As soon as the hearing starts, a lot of media there. The judge just screams. He's like, you, like, I thought I did something. He's like, you, give me your phone. Are you crazy? Like, he's like, everybody, like, chill. And he's like, yo, you're going to give your phone to the court reporter. You know, it's a federal courtroom, so there's no cameras allowed. And he apologized to me. He's like, yo, I apologize, Mr. Hernandez, for, this happening again. But remember, when I was testifying, somebody recorded me in the media room or thing, and that's highly not supposed to happen because the federal courtroom. So for the El Chapo case, Diddy's case, you see how many cameras were into Diddy? You can't record it in the courtroom because under the federal, law, there's no cameras allowed in federal court.
Right. That's why you have sketch artists.
That's why you have a sketch artist. Right. So somebody trying to record me while I was about to get arraigned, and the judge split, and then I was arraigned on new charges for the assault of the guy in the mall, and the judge actually said, "Yo, I'm sorry this is happening to you. Like that, people still feel some type of way for your cooperation." The prosecutors pursued detention. They pursued me going to jail. They're like, "We don't feel like
Why is it illegal to record or have a camera in a federal courtroom? And when was that law put in place? And do you think that could ever change in the future? 46-3.
he should be, let out or whatever." And the judge was like, "No, he's gonna get an ankle monitor." And I was like, I felt my whole family was surprised. Everybody was surprised. We were super happy with like the couple more days extra they gave me till I get sentenced.
Okay, so why not sentence you right then and there as opposed to give you an ankle monitor and push it back a little bit?
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if it's a legal term of like they need to enter sentencing submissions. I don't know. Like if the judge like some mitigating factors, why, because my
Mitigating
guidelines are anywhere from
factors.
3 to 9.
Oh, they want 3 to 9 years?
No, 3 to 9 months. But the judge could sentence me all the way up to 5 years. Wow. So yeah. So I don't know, but I'm still keeping myself not.
So let me explain this. I know a lot of you don't care, but I wanna this is honestly the stupidest fucking thing. As you guys know, bro, 'cause I tweeted about it multiple times, bro. 2K beef, dude. There's no 2K beef. I have no beef. As you know, because I tweeted multiple times, after I spent around 15,000 on 2K and seeing the season 2 rewards and seeing how mad everyone was, and honestly, I meant I am, because when you open packs, you don't pull pink diamonds, you don't get good cars when you pull packs. And the prices and all that shit. Many people who play MyTeam were mad, including me. And so I wrote some stuff on Twitter. I put in the MyTeam, the MyTeam community thing, And I personally was DMing and messaging 5 different 2K employees trying to talk to them, which none of them have answered. Talked to a bunch of other people trying to see if, they have people were telling me they got a connection. Oh, I can get you this, whatever. I hit up my fucking manager. Like, there's nothing I can do. I can't get in contact with anyone. Nobody wants to talk about it because 2K knows what they're doing is wrong. But 2K has no competition, so they'll just do whatever they want because they're the only basketball game, and everyone who's a basketball fan and NBA fan is going to buy 2K every year. Is this not facts? Is it not facts, bro? At this point, do we not know that, oh, you could say, oh, bro, I'm not buying that shit, fuck that, and then the game comes around and then you buy it, bro. It's a never-ending cycle, okay? Until there's an NBA lot. That's why I can't wait for this college basketball game to come out. For EA, I can't wait to play that because at least there'll be some kind of, maybe they'll change, I don't know. And GTA 6, I hope that has some park in it, but it doesn't matter. So, wait, that's 2K. 2K took it? Stop, bro. 2K took the college shit? Oh, fuck, no, we're not. Yeah, we're good. So, in the whole midst of that, they started a hashtag on Twitter called fuck, I forget what it is. Profits over players over profits, something. Right? Basically, everyone getting together to be like, yeah, dude, fuck this, we're not opening packs, we're not giving you any more money until you fix these things, yeah, right? Okay. So, I'm in a Porsche dealership, bro. I'm not buying a Porsche. I had to bring my car because it has to go to the shop. It's like a maintenance thing. I go on Twitter. There's 2 virgins on Twitter that are basically going, fuck you, you're opening packs, you're fake, you're this, you're that, you're that. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you? I was just ignored it. So I'm like, this is literally bullshit. Then I see a dude has, the ticker. There's like when you go on MyTeam, there's a thing at the bottom and it shows when people open a pack, if they pull something, right? So I just go, okay, so it's my cousin playing, he's at the house with the dog. You guys know when I was in Italy, he pulled Dr. J on my account. So I don't say anything. I DM the 2 virgins and I go, bro, like, just stop. Like, why are you trying to come at me? Like, I'm trying to make a difference in 2K. I'm trying to help it. I'm trying to help you guys. I'm trying to make the game better. You're coming at me, whatever. These dudes, this one guy goes, oh, bro, I don't even know who you are, bro. Like, and then proceeds to call me a ginger tubby, saying, go back to view botting, you're fake gambling. Like, starts just talking hella shit to me in DM. Both these dudes. These dudes are talking hella shit. Because I came at them being like, yo, you're fucking stupid as fuck, bro. Like, you're dumb. So it's one thing if I was really just sitting here just ripping packs and, going against what I said. Because I said, I'm not buying those packs, whatever. But then, what proceeded from that, bro, was probably 2 or 3 of these MyTeam dudes who think they're cool, who think whatever, they start talking
Yeah, that's what I mean. This is the black products I want to see. Okay, let's talk about it a little bit. That's what I want to see.
If I started at 32.8% and I'm at 57.2% now, and I've been live for 6 hours and 17 minutes, and I get, let's just say, for the sake of argument, do three different criteria. One where I get 2% a game, 2.5, and 3% a game. And let's say each game takes 2 minutes and 30 seconds on average. How much time or how much rep have I missed out on based on what I gave you? How the fuck did this happen, you stupid fucking retarded bitch? Faggot ass fucking bitch. Fuck. Dumb fuck. Pussy ass fucking bitch. Fucking bitch. Faggot ass fucking bitch. If I started at 32.8 rep and now I'm at 57.5 and I've been playing for 6 hours and 20 minutes. If I'm earning 2.5 rep per game, how much rep could I have gotten if I played the whole time through? And how much rep have I missed out on pretty much, and how much yeah. No, I meant to say 0.25 rep. Roots? The fuck said root, bitch? Hard ass fucking bitch. How much how much more games and how long to get to 100%?
If they adopt and actually service the needs of something that already exists. Okay, you won't improve your life, become a mature person, move on to your life and getting responsibility. Why do you get to create someone else? A whole new independent being who's not you. They're a whole separate being. You're just creating them because you want a sense of responsibility. There are so many other more responsible ways, ironically, of gaining a sense of responsibility. Start an animal sanctuary and look after hundreds potentially of animals that would have faced slaughter and now you can give a good life to. Adopt a human. Run a community. There are so many things we can do to get a sense of responsibility and have responsibility in our lives. And the last one, adventure. Well, if someone's going to create a whole new being so that they can get a sense of adventure, then this is just beyond fucked. Children aren't an amusement park ride. They're not a hike in the mountains. They're a whole new separate being that's morally relevant. And you're creating them so that you can have a sense of adventure. And people take this guy seriously. It's beyond me that people didn't read this tweet and think that's a really self-centered way of viewing a potential person that you could create. The last thing actually in the tweet I want to comment on is when he says, if people who hate children or do not have them conduct a study, dismiss it. Again, dismissing a study based on who conducted it is a childish approach to evaluating research. You should actually look at the research, the data, the methods they use to collect it, not the people and their sensitivities. Yes, someone's sensitivities and their opinion can bias research and therefore can be rejected on the grounds that it's now biased. But rejecting a study just because it was conducted by someone who has particular sensitivities is asinine. That's assuming that someone who has particular sensitivity.
Well, let's not use earlier to predict the future. Let's just say if I was playing non-stop, how many games would it take for me to hit 100%? Each game takes roughly 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I don't know where you got that number from. Dumb fucking bitch.
Already know what type of time. I go by the name of Pharrell from the Neptunes, and I just want to let y'all know the world is about to feel something they never felt before. Come on.
From ghetto to ghetto, the backyard to yard, I sell it with one whip. It's off the hard. I'm the neighborhood pusher. Call me subwoofer, cause I pump bass like that, Jack. On or off the track, I'm happy cause ball to your phone that you can dump to the Betty Gov. Sorry, my love, but I'm seeing through these eyes. Benz convoys with the wagon on the side. Only big boys keep deuces on the ride. Gucci Chuck Taylor with the dragon on the side. Man, I make a buck, why scram? I'm trying to show y'all who the fuck I am. The Jews is flirting, be damned if I'm hurting. Legend in 2 games like I'm Pee-wee Kirkland. Platinum on the block with consistent hits. While Pharrell keep talking this music shit.
I'm watching myself. What rap are you? You did see me hit Pink Diamond too.
Patty cake, I'm the baker's man. I bake the cakes as fast as I can. And you can tell by how my bread stack up. Then disguise it as rap so the feds back up. Watch it like my whip, like my chick topless. Bringing a $1.6 with me in the cockpit. Grinding cousin, I got hoes for a dozen. Even 11.5 if I see you keep it coming in my way. That's just as heavy as my name. So much dough, I can't swear I won't change. Excuse me if my wealth got me full of myself. Cocky something that I just can't help. Especially when them 20s are spinning like windmills. And it's 32 below minus the wind chill. Filthy the word that best defines me. I'm just trying to man. Y'all never mind me. Grinding, you know what I keep in a line. Niggas better stay in line with it. Yeah, nigga, I be shining. Grinding, you know what I keep in a line. Niggas better stay in line with it. See a nigga like me shining. My grind's about family, never been about fame. Some days I wasn't able, there was always came. 4.5, but get you in the game. Anything less is just a goddamn shame. Guess the way my watch got chips in the face. Block with 2 ticks, whoever gets in the way. Not to mention the highway, the rest by the lake. Consider my raw demeanor.
What's your rap now? Yeah, I'm Pink Diamond too. I'm Pink Diamond too.
Balance way through the hood,
Yes, sir.
keep calling Mr. Sniffles. Other hand on my nickel. Plated whistle, one eye closed, I'll hit you. As if I was slick Rick, my aim is still an issue. Lose your soul in whichever palm I'm holding. One will leave you frozen, the other nodding toes, and I'm grinding, Jack. Grinding, you know what I keep in a line, niggas better stay in line with it. You see a nigga like me shining. Grinding, you know what I keep in a line, niggas better stay in line with it. See a nigga like me shining.
We hit Pink Diamond 2. That's cool. Embiid's no longer a superstar. I agree.
How concerned should the Sixers be with Embiid's performance in their season opener?
I agree with that 100%.
You wrote that question to ask you, Gil. To ask you on OnlyFans right now? What you doing? Yeah, I'm good. I'm trying to. Oh, yeah. Why would you do that? but now you see, like it's a short. It's the person that's in. Why would you do that? You got Instagram, my man. Man, the people. Hey, man, but look, free right now. Now on this level. Now what I'm saying is, you should have asked that question first. I don't want to tell you how to do your job, but I'm just saying. You do all the time. Your rookie scored 34. Your other star scored 40. They did. Do you?
Yes.
We look like him out of here. That question. That's like cheating on your girl, babe. And she ain't say nothing, but you know she looked in your phone. Right. It's going time.
How long would it take for someone to get 58.4% at the pace I gave you of 2.5 minutes per game with 0.25 reps? Who the fuck said rep? I said rep, bitch. No, starting at 0, just to get 58.4 total rep. Rep. R-E-P. This is not me, it's about somebody else. I'm starting at 0% and I need to get 58.4%. How long would it take? Dumbass bitch. You give me the macros and calories for 2 cans of Star-Kissed white fish tuna, 1 can of great value sweet peas, 2 spoonfuls of light mayo, 1 cup of minute brown rice, and 1 serving of great value sour cream and onion chips. How would you rate that as a meal? Light, it's light on fresh veggies. What do you mean by fresh veggies? You wouldn't count sweet peas as fresh veggies? You would just, what would you say? They're just veggies? Like, what do you mean by that? Does it how long does it take to make frozen sweet peas? And they're more nutrient dense and is it usually cheaper to buy frozen sweet peas from Walmart instead of buying the canned? And shine, shine. When he says it has more nutrients, like on average, how many more? Like, is it like higher than 50%? I'm guessing it's like 30, 40% if I had to guess, based on no knowledge of anything. But what is it? $200% is crazy. What is vitamin C for again?
Came and did him. So he went and took her. Oh, there he is. Hi. Hi. So, how's going on? Yeah, we got close because your kids were by themselves.
No, they weren't.
Who was here then?
My sister was just here.
Okay, they weren't here for the last 30 minutes when the worker came and checked. So that's why we're here. Baby was like grabbing that he needs a diaper change, I think. I've at least been here for 12 minutes, and the person who called had been here for some time before calling. So
Ridiculous, honestly.
okay, so you have to stay home now with me. I'm waiting because you keep going out there, and I need to make sure these kids are good because you weren't here for like 30 minutes or no.
I mean, not to play online MyTeam meals. I just got a dog walked by a kid with the hoodie melon.
Just came out, and I was.
How did you run into somebody with hoodie melon? That doesn't make
I'm telling you, the person who called is someone who works here.
I understand that, but they have to do the investigation. Because then they have to prove that
You must be on PC.
you need my first name.
Yeah.
You must be on PC.
And what's a good phone number for you?
I can't relate.
Okay.
You must be on PC. You on Xbox? And somebody has that shit? Somebody cheating, bro.
I was watching them. How do you spell that?
Oh, nobody got that card right now.
And a phone number?
I don't have her phone number. I literally have a laptop. You see how she has.
How do you speak to her?
So that Facebook.
Okay, can I
just gave you her name. I don't have a phone number. I don't even have a phone. This is all I have. I can show you that. So what do you want me to do?
What's her address? Hello.
Hi there.
Hi guys.
You probably mean the pink diamond. Gotta be the pink diamond. What up, though? It's almost the word.
We're left unattended. She says just 30 minutes, but it
Y'all niggas feeling bro.
Here, I'll tell you guys can, yeah. Hi, boss. Mom is in here changing.
Got rid of my smartphone. I don't know why you would do that. Was the hoodie? Did he have a hoodie on in game? If he had a hoodie on in game, you gotta like screen record that or something. Why not? I'm confused on why you want to use an Obama phone game in 2025.
Well, I just contact, like, are you saying, like, how do I communicate with my family and everyone?
Just say I'm trying to contact you. How would I contact you?
Through Facebook Messenger.
Facebook, right? And then you live here at this hotel. Yeah. You're talking to Dalen. We just want to know the timeline of what happened. So what I understood is Dalen.
My favorite memory. I have absolutely no clue. I have no clue what my favorite memory is.
And my sister and I was up here for a little bit. I left for about 30 minutes.
Okay. And your sister. Okay. You're in the room. You saw her in the room with the kids before leaving.
Yes.
Okay. And where did you go?
Is this supposed to be like, am I going to be arrested? Like, what's going on?
I'm just trying to figure out what happened. Right now, we walked into a room with the kids by themselves. So I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out what's going on.
Maybe moving out to Texas. Was he wearing the hoodie? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, did he have the hoodie on in game? So he had the hoodie on in game. You don't got like a feature on your Xbox where you could like previously like, all right, bet you see this right here on PlayStation. We could save recent gameplay up to 30 minutes ago. Y'all don't got a feature like that on Xbox, bro. Where you could like save whatever last 10, 20 minutes so niggas can see what you talking about, bro. You know, don't nobody know what that hoodie mellow look like in game?
Left, and then where did you?
Like, if you got a picture of that shit, or you got like a screen recording of that shit, let me see.
Okay, where'd you go?
I went to Big Aaron.
Where was that?
In Elgin. So I have to be very specific.
I was
Like, nobody knows what it looks like.
close to here. Where is it?
It's about 15 minutes at the most away.
Did you drive there?
No, I had a ride.
You had a ride? Did you ride there? Do you happen to have a last name?
No. Yeah, it was requested for me.
Is it like a Uber service?
Right.
Who requested that for you? Do you know? Okay. She usually go to work.
She has different shifts. They rotate, and it's
To go run an errand, you got a ride from someone, and you don't want to tell me where that is.
it's a little personal, so I don't really
Okay.
feel the need to express it. But
So
I asked, just want to know what's going on. So like, I can know if you guys are trying to so I can just let my mom know and tell my grandma. So I just want to know.
how long ago did Dalen leave the hotel?
I'm not sure because I was still here.
Okay. And then you left. How long ago you said?
Well, now it's probably way longer than 30 to 40 minutes, right? Because I've been here about
How long were you gone?
25 minutes. I was gone for up to 40 minutes.
When did you meet up with Dalen? Because you guys walked in here together.
I called him as soon as I was on my way back.
I thought neither one of you had a phone.
Did you see me coming with the laptop?
You called him on a laptop?
Yes, I had. Neither one of us had a phone.
And where'd you guys meet up at?
Outside.
Like outside the hotel?
So we have to take the kids to the hospital.
So am I going with my kids?
Well, we are taking them to the hospital so that they can get medically evaluated, and then we're going to have to contact DCFS to see what they want to do from that point. I can't tell you what DCFS
So you're telling me to keep my kids away from
They are going to the hospital to be checked out because the information that we've been provided is that they've been left there for several hours. So we have an obligation to make sure that the kids are safe, medically cared for. That time frame, and really any time frame for kids that age is not acceptable, but when we're talking 3+ hours, that's a problem. So we have to make sure that they're okay and be examined by a medical professional. I don't feel that.
Am I not given the right to go with my kids to the hospital?
Well, that's one thing we're going to be kind of talking about. Just one thing.
So you called her on your laptop?
Yeah.
All right, let them do their thing, and you can have your laptop, and you can call, text, however you. Deja, can you stay out here?
You got Skylar Diggins. Yep.
You want to take our kids? Yeah. So again, let's not make this any more complicated than it needs to be. The kids are going to the
What's the title of this video?
1:30 p.m., which is completely unacceptable. We have an obligation to make sure that the kids are in a good medical condition, and so.
So next game, I get double rep for using Giannis and Wemby right now.
Believe me, we will do a good job of making sure that your kids are cared for. Okay? And again, I'll give you one thing.
I have a cell phone. How are you going to tell me what's going on about these with my daughter?
We'll be with you. But one thing I will tell you is, although you're upset and frustrated, cooperation is going to be very important to make sure that this is a smooth process. If you want your kids back, then you need to cooperate.
I already went through this shit before.
I'm going to try to reiterate what the officer said. Right? On behalf of the Elton Fire Department, we have to make sure.
Yeah, I'm currently stepped on the ladder, so my mistake.
You've got my name. I can give you all the contact information you need. I believe one of the officers is going to be remaining, so we're going to have ways. I understand your phone's not working. The city's going to provide you with an officer so that they can relay information.
And you don't know, like, how long, like, this is going on.
It's literally up to DCFS.
Hold on. I feel like I can crack my shoulders. Hold on, listen to this. Oh, fuck, I can't do it. I can't do it. Fuck.
In other cases, they might just take my daughter.
Yeah, that's
wow. But they literally came in here and like literally stared them and said that they look healthy, and they're going to confirm that shit at the hospital.
DCFS is going to make a determination on what we do. I'm not going to say that they're going to take the kids away from you. They may give the kids back to you tonight, but we have a process that we need to go through. And it's imperative that you guys don't obstruct or make this any more difficult than it needs to be, because again, we have to report to DCFS on the process.
Hold on one second. I just need to get my iPad.
We have an officer coming up to follow them to the hospital, so we should have an officer. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you.
Call your mom. Call your grandma.
On my iPad,
You'll get a chance.
Yeah, we'll take you. Come on, back here with us hallway.
Why does he need to go to the
He
hallway?
needs to talk to the officers. Come on, let's walk. Let's go.
Well, you make a phone call.
You're making this more
I'm corroborating is making you guys take my kids. No, don't say shit else. Because this is
We're on the hallway now. It's the hallway.
You might be the only one awake, Chris. Put your arms around it. I need something to switch up.
What?
no, I have my sister.
She wasn't here in the video, so she wasn't.
Okay, you can't lie with the video. I don't give a. You have to see everything, okay? Okay. From beginning to end. See all these people into these rooms, okay?
I did.
Okay.
I did.
Okay.
There was no.
What did you say? You guys called him?
We're calling them. We were dealing with you guys first.
What?
They're taking me out.
It's 12 a.m. Chat slump.
He's probably going to be a speed train.
Bro, no, that's bullshit. It's bullshit. It is bullshit.
It's bullshit.
No, really shit. You came here to harm.
We didn't come here because we just decided to stroll in here.
Okay.
We were called by the hotel because you made a bad decision to leave your kids home alone. That's what it boils down
No,
to.
that's not.
You make excuses all you want, but the reality is you committed a crime. You have an obligation to make sure that your kids are okay.
Okay.
If you think it's okay to leave your kids in a hotel room by themselves for 3 hours, and you think that that's okay, that's a rational thing in your head, that you have serious problems. Because we have probable cause to believe that these kids were left unattended in a hotel room at age 2 and 4, which is completely unacceptable under any circumstance.
1 and 4. 1
1
and 3.
Sorry.
1 and 3.
Sorry, 1 and 3. Left them in a hotel room. And then you want to get upset with us, like this is our problem that we created. No. We didn't create this problem. We are now forced to deal with it because you guys made a bad decision. And I'm not trying to talk down to or belittle you, but there is a point in time when we need to take some self-responsibility for our actions. And this is unacceptable. And when unacceptable things happen and criminal law is broken, we have an obligation as a police to do what we need to do. We care about your kids. We want to make sure your kids
Parents leave kids alone in hotel room.
3+ hour period is not acceptable. There are resources available to help you.
Don't even have, like, this is crazy. So even when we're inside and out, right? I leave for 5 minutes.
You did not. You did.
That's disrespectful.
What is the consented time that I have to be?
There is no set timeline. It's what's
So
reasonable.
if I leave for 10 minutes and I go outside, smoke a blunt, and I come back in, that's unacceptable.
It depends on the circumstances. That's not the circumstances we're dealing with right now. The circumstances we're dealing with are that the kids were left alone for 3+ hours. So
And I
that's
took my kids, so now how am I, like, this is crazy. So if someone's gonna stay with me the whole night and make sure they're gonna tell me that they're
What's the name of this video?
what's going on. We're going to share that. The plan is you're going to be going down to the police station with us to address this.
What's the name of this video? Yo, police surprised mother after baby was found alone in hotel for
Police surprised mother after baby was left alone in hotel for an hour.
Telling you. my name doesn't revolve around bitch at all. That's just a really immature way to look at it. Like I knew when I ended up with my stage name, it was
Nigga said stage name. Nigga's a porno star. Stage name.
obviously my name is just short for ambition. That's where it comes from. So, yeah, people call me bitch all the time. Saying that it's disrespectful is just weird.
Because they're saying that they have evidence. The judge will see everything. I've already had this exact same thing go on.
And we're not saying you're guilty of anything. We're saying you have probable cause. We're saying you have probable cause for your arrest for endangering the life and health of the child. Actually, 2 counts because there's 2 children involved. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not trying to tell you that you're guilty of anything. That's for the courts to decide. But we have an obligation when innocent children are involved in a case where they have to do everything line by line to the court. And I would not be doing your children a service if I just left them here with you and said, let's try and do better. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Now, DCFS is going to ask us for photos of the conditions that we found the kids in. Can we take pictures for their
16 hours.
DCFS going to see the photos, see that my kids are
They can't see the pictures. They're not going to come here. They're going to go to the hospital.
Okay, then they can see them at the hospital, but no, they can't take photos. They're not taking photos of my children, no.
No, I'm talking about the conditions of your apartment.
You cannot take pictures of my apartment.
They don't want me to.
No, I mean, it's for the most part, it's not that bad, but.
It documents the conditions at the time that we were here.
Okay, so you're asking to take permission of photos?
Yeah.
Okay, no, you can't. They said that we left. Yeah, so they took both the babies away from us and took them to the hospital right now. And now they're trying to charge me and dealing with child endangerment. What is the process from here going to be?
Taken to the police station, booked and processed, and then we'll go from there.
So you guys witnessed my door lock, right? And you have it on camera, like that my kid's stuff is safe? Of course, but you guys were already in the room, so I just want to make sure that no one else can get in and take any of my children or my. So the charge that I'm being arrested for is child endangerment, and their father's being charged with the same thing, even though it's my hotel room and I stay there. When you run my name, are you able to see if I've been charged with anything? So can you inform me of what I've been charged with besides today? The police officer can put a charge on you, right? But it has to be, the judge is the one that makes ultimate determination, right? Jury or judge. I'm learning something. I didn't know that. I've normally had judges every court case I have, so to think I wanted to join police, I'm like, this was crazy. Better to join them, because you can't beat them in this world.
Both individuals were charged with 2 counts of child endangerment.
You left my shit on right-handed.
Like and subscribe for more videos.
Jesus.
A lot of people shouldn't be parents.
Which leads us to one of the most What was the one thing that surprised you most about this interaction with him?
So Doncic, a fan is like people shouldn't be parents. I agree who it is, and it's Kobe Bryant.
Most people, I agree.
Forget about the kid.
I ain't no parent. I don't want to be one.
First of all,
I want to continue to smoke weed and not worry about no little motherfucker fucking little niggas.
Is there one thing Kobe ever said or did that stuck with you?
Yeah, I remember meeting him first time before I started my NBA season. One thing he said, watch out, you're European, they're gonna be up to
goddamn kids.
When it comes to the greatest franchise in NBA history, it is undoubtedly the LA Lakers.
Guess what?
As looking at their franchise.
Guess who ain't waking up in the middle of the night because they got some little ass nigga that need attention? Not me. I ain't waking up in the middle of the night for motherfucking kids. Look at my son. Nah, it's a beautiful thing. Nah, nigga. Hell nah, nigga. Hell nah. Hell nah, nigga. Hell nah. Keep that shit to yourself. I want to see a little ambush running around. Fuck you think this is, the zoo, nigga? Oh my God, I want to see a little human get added to my favorite TV show. Nigga, this is not your favorite TV show. This is my real life. I ain't having no goddamn kids. Fuck. kids. Ambish Jr. on the way, nigga, never. What? I done killed Ambish Jr. like 6 times, nigga.
Guys,
Ain't no Ambish Jr.
every era, multiple
That little
dynasties,
nigga is
and a
dead.
plethora of top 10 players ever.
10 times over, nigga.
The most decorated franchise.
10 times over, nigga.
Now getting Luka Doncic. As old saying goes, the rich get richer.
The Dallas Mavericks are trading Luka Doncic, Maxi Kleber, and Marquise Morris to the Los Angeles Lakers for Anthony Davis.
Now, when it comes to someone like Luka Doncic, they grabbed him in Dallas. They thought he'd be a Maverick for life, never leave that franchise. But of course, that didn't happen.
Ain't no baby Ambish, nigga.
And here's one thing I've noticed. Some guys get traded to Lakers, they win a championship, they're on some really good teams. You don't
Bitch, I get another one. For fake friends, I don't need you, I got another one.
Chrissy with another
Bitch, I
five,
get
get
another
this
one.
up.
For fake friends, I don't need you, I got another one. Bitch, I get another one. For fake friends, I don't need you, I got another one.
Listen, if you guys got gifted, make sure to give Chrissy love. Tell them thank you. And enjoy your emos, dog. What the fuck?
Bitch, I get another one. For fake friends, I don't need you, I got another one.
What the fuck? That shit just threw me off, bro. That threw me off. This video pissing me off. These niggas are saying Luka the best Lakers since Kobe. I don't know about that one. I ain't gonna cap. Mom calls police on her 15-year-old son for attacking siblings. That's it.
That's supposed to be, bro. Good job. Why do we know we spent y'all, bro?
On August 31st, 2022, officers were dispatched to an apartment complex following reports of a juvenile wielding a knife during a conflict with his sister. The altercation stemmed from a disagreement with his mother regarding his refusal to attend school. Upon their arrival, the officers located the juvenile outside the apartment.
So, man, do you live here? Alright, where's your mom at? There?
Work.
Are you alright?
No, just one more.
You have a knife on you, buddy? No, I haven't. Put it right there. I appreciate that. I'm gonna put you on that. What you gonna do? How old are you, man? 15. Position is fine. Okay. You know it's protruding through your damn pants, right? You got your pants on. Yeah, any other weapons on you, homie? So you're 15? Did your mom hurt?
No, my sister, she pushed me. She tried to drag me out the house and she pushed me because I didn't want to go to school because I have a headache. And like yesterday, I put my head down in school and the teacher started speaking a problem after that. And that's when she tried to pull me out the house. I pushed her. She ran up to me, saw me punched her twice.
Your sister?
My sister, yeah.
She's hurt there?
Her nose was bleeding, so I'm pretty sure she's fine now. And my little brother, my mom, and my sister's first down.
Jump with your sister?
And I shot my little brother with the gun.
How was he? Why you do that?
Because he was grabbing knives and trying to stab me.
Alright, so walk me again through just what happened.
I shot and I woke up. She said, get ready for school. I said, I can't. I have a headache. It's like a massive migraine. It's even worse now.
They blurred his face out because he a kid, but damn, bro.
Every time I put my head down in school, that school just wanted me to control.
Mr. Trading cards off. Hell no.
That's what mom.
Hell no.
I'm trying to disrespect my mom. I didn't disrespect her mom. First of all, I said I just have a headache and I don't feel like going to school. And she talked about I could get trunks. You know, you can't because it's only one day. You can get trunks if it's 30 days.
Okay, friend, I don't need you. I got another one.
The magistrate said that he did punch his sister in her nose and everything, but he said he didn't stab anybody.
She tried to lie and say I stabbed somebody.
No. She just said that you had a knife. So we got to make sure, obviously, that we're here that nobody's hurt other than your sister's nose, right? But anyway, so you don't want to go to school. I got a headache. Yo, said truancy. Then what?
Then she tried to pull me out the house. And that's what I'm trying to do.
So your mom or
Need an Ambish Daily in the Life vlog. Bro, Ambish Daily in the Life is literally wake up, do my morning shit, stream. There's no, what you think I'm walking around my crib, going around in life and doing stuff? No, I'm at my PC working on it.
you guys better
There's no vlog.
All right. So then, so she punches you.
There's no vlog. I'm literally here all
You out of
day.
the house.
16 hours of streaming means that I've been sitting my ass right here all
All
day.
right. So walk me through what's up with your little 9-year-old brother. How'd that happen?
Okay, friends, I don't need you. I gotta know.
This knife.
Charged at him, slapped him.
Slapped him. Okay. Was he hurt?
I don't even know.
Yeah, like danced. Yeah. What for? For real?
That's what she's trying to say.
You may be depressed. You ever thought about like maybe going down and talking to a doctor about it?
Work towards eventually doing your passion. I
Just
think
not
you'll be
a
alright.
reaction to stress. You know what I mean? Because life is gonna throw you, messed up situations.
So fake friends, I don't need you. I gotta know. Baddest girl gamer. Shut your fuck ass up, frog ass. That shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. Who the fuck?
The monster manual can be as frightfully fun for families of all kinds.
Ready? So let's do this. Oh, okay. I got you.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Oh, you know your number is 77? Your number 73 right now, but go to city, then go to rep. I'm pretty, and it tells you like what number you are in the world. I appreciate the file say Antoine.
Slam one.
Hired. It's just like Antoine. You didn't follow. Every girl, what you get into? Sometimes you said make 6'4" wingspan. You said make 6'4" wingspan at 6'5", right, or 6'4"? I said make a 6'4", 6'5" wingspan if you want to have 93 dunks. If you don't want 93 dunk, make a 6'4" with a 6'4" wingspan. Oh, you play a starting five? Nah, I only play starting five when I get a double rep off the wheel. I mostly play park and rec. I got like 2,500 park games, and I got like 600 rec games. With my new cats, I want a 6'8", a 6'4", and a 6'9" inside. At the end of all the ability you need, then you probably need like a 6'11" popper. So I'd say add a 6'11" popper, you got every build that's needed in the game. Devo.
I ain't gonna lie, this big launching the fuck out of me. Hi. Okay, dog. That's not you. What are you talking about? Who's not you? That's not true. What are you talking about?
Oh, bruh.
Bam. New play glitch in NBA 2K26. Now they mad cause a young nigga, pocket stuff, ain't enough. I might pull up in that new Billy truck. I'm so up, you so stuck, got bad luck. Yeah, hot take, but if I'm playing a video game, there's like a character creation feature, and I can't create a black character, bro, I'm not playing or supporting that game whatsoever. There's this new vampire game, I think it's called like Vampire the Masquerade. That game looks fire, I'm not gonna lie. But you can create a character, but there's no black options. And when I play a game where you can like create somebody, I always just create myself, make them look like me, and then I pretend that I'm in the game, and that shit's so immersive. When I Show Me happened, did you not have underwear, bro? I won't be answering any questions about that day. About that. That will come out when I'm ready to speak about that. Cause that's no, like I'm being serious. Like all jokes aside, that's actually a traumatizing moment for me. All trolls should have lied, all trolls should have side, and all streams should have side. So I won't be talking about that until I feel comfortable. Yeah, I'm sorry, but that was my bad. That's a valid question though. Valid question. And people, yes, I know people make it a joke. I know people, laugh at it, which is fine. I get it. But personally, genuinely, that was a very traumatizing moment.
I really don't care what nobody has to say, but Christmas nostalgia is literally the most depressing nostalgia of all.
This song made you cry.
This period. Sentience. The song in question is a quiet ambiance by artist named Sizzy. And people have reported that this song does something to your brain. It unlocks something in there that makes you want to cry. It's a nostalgic progression. Green Day's Wake Me Up. When September time. And that's what I was talking about. Look.
Yo, everybody saying, oh, you got secret haters. Oh, they trying to attack you because you're doing good. Yo, that
DEI never made sense to me. What's your working definition of DEI? When I think of DEI, I think of just hiring certain ethnicities to fill the job position. Here's the question. If there's a talent pool of a bunch of very highly specialized people, and you have two people, they both have the exact same qualifications. So they both had a 4.0 GPA in high school. They both have the exact same college degree. They even went to the same college, but one of them grew up in a worse family. Like, they had a worse family life. They were able to accelerate their career much faster and get to the same position as the other person who had a great, really wealthy life. Do you think it's okay to hire the person who had a worse off life? That's a form of DEI. Oh, is it? It's not even just diversity in race or more women in the workplace. It's a diversity in lived experiences. So you want people from all different types of backgrounds. Even if it's a white dude who had a less privileged life growing up, and then a white dude who was super rich growing up, DEI would still be picking the white dude who was less privileged. Would you think that's okay? No, I didn't know that. I thought it was just ethnicity. DEI never made sense.
I ain't gonna watch that. This may be the greatest fucking song of all time. No bullshit. Who the fuck is you and why the fuck you in my section? I didn't need.
Publishing 89D. Well, the prosecutor shows this picture of Alicia Andrews. Child, I think he's trying to show
And you had come into contact with that motor vehicle, that there was an individual still inside of it, a deceased individual?
Correct.
Okay. You see him there in the photographs, or at least his legs?
Yes.
And you had come into contact.
Fulio couldn't do nothing but get unalive. I just watched the full 8-hour video. So Fulio let everyone know that he was gonna be in Tampa for his birthday. And Alicia said she don't got nothing to do with Fulio get unalive, but they got proof that she had something to do with it. 2 days before Fulio got unalive, Alicia decided to find an Airbnb in Tampa near Fulio. And they confirmed that it was Alicia Instagram texting them about the Airbnb, and they confirmed that was her email as well. After they got the Airbnb situation, her and her peoples, they decided to drive all the way to Tampa in separate vehicles. And the Airbnb they went to had a ring camera, so they got her going up in the Airbnb. And the crazy part about it, they don't see nobody else going up in the Airbnb, and that's because the prosecutors believe they went in through the back where there wasn't no cameras. But someone had to go into the front to let them in through the back. I would at least put on a mask or something. And saying Alicia dropped his low is an understatement. She was doing full-on surveillance. Fulio was out enjoying his time, he was being watched. Everywhere Fulio went, her and her boyfriend followed them. And they was using her phone to communicate with the people that was spying on Fulio. They literally got her on camera, handed her boyfriend her phone to use. She provided the comms, the communication, her phone. Every location Fulio went, they ended up finding him somewhere close by. They said that's how they knew exactly where Fulio was sitting at in the perfect time when it started shooting out. Because as y'all see at this current moment, Fulio car is back there because he got a car right there, a car behind him, so he can only go forward, really. After they unalive Fulio, that's when they got more sloppy. And y'all can see everyone that was involved inside the incident was seen leaving from the Airbnb. Now I don't understand what was the point of making sure no one ain't seen them come inside the Airbnb, but they got them leaving the Airbnb on camera. And the prosecutors got evidence that 3 of them ended up taking the Uber back to Jacksonville. Fulio couldn't do nothing but get unalive.
Okay. All right. So that's it. I'm going to go ahead and excuse Mr. Jimenez at this time. So we still have one alternate left. Yeah, go ahead. Stay on my Instagram.
I'm not a lawyer, but this is the very definition of.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. None of that shit.
Wemby, I want that long, big French dick in my tight little virgin
What
asshole. The way you destroy these defenses is the way I want you to destroy my ass. God, Wemby, I know everything's long about you. Your arms, your legs, and especially the thing in between them. And Dylan Harper, don't think I forgot about you. You were the rookie of the year coming into the season, and you've been outperforming my expectations, man. Oh my God, I love to see you hoop. I know we're only 3 games into the season, but right now, Victor Wembanyama is playing himself into some uncomfortable conversations. Coming into this year, I already had him top 10. He's automatically been top 5 based off what I've been seeing in these past couple of games. 40 points, 15 rebounds, 3 blocks, 29 points, 11 rebounds, 9 blocks. What the hell is this guy on, man? We have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama, and I don't think we ever will again. This guy is the best defender in the world. I mean, look at the sequence. He's the best defensive player in the world right now. Look at this sequence, all right? Look, are you fucking watching? 2 blocks right there. He pulls up like he's Steph Curry, and he makes Jesus fucking. Wemby, I want that long, big French dick in my tight little virgin asshole. The way.
Jesus fucking Christ. You gotta be fucking serious. I get into problems with my kids, but with AJ and Carl. And they're gonna give it to me. I give it to my fucking sister Janice and Uncle Jim and Johnny Shack. I'm telling you what the fuck it is. Jesus fucking Christ.
But why do you have so much anger in you right now?
It's got nothing to do with anger. It's all the pent up emotion from all the shit that I went through with my mother.
I've spoke about this before. Cleveland ain't never been sweet.
Bro, I never even like really met Speed until yesterday. Like I said what's up to him like one time in England, but bro, I never really met Speed. Bro, Speed is literally one of my like all-time favorite people I've ever streamed with. Speed is the first person where like I met him on stream and like instantly I just like had the best vibe ever, bro. Like it was just like if Silky not jacking you, it's like he jacks everybody. Like he literally jacks everybody, bro.
Unless I say, yo, I'm not jacking them. I'm personally here saying,
don't jack them,
right now. We are, yo, bro. I don't, yo, niggas know I don't care, bro. This kid tries to censor the door, he's not getting inside. We do not fuck with weird people. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna keep it stacked, bro. He's gonna see this clip. I don't care. You're not.
Oh yeah, and Silky jacks a lot of dudes. So the fact that he doesn't jack Misgift says a lot because I've known Silky for a little bit now, and like he be jacking everybody. All the dudes that I know be around, he jacks them all. So it's like, yeah, he clearly don't fuck with Misgift. Like there's something to it. If he won't jack him, like if Silky. I said, you're what? It's my quest. I was the best in the world. At what? At what? Best in the world at what? Best in the world at what? At the game. No, at your little role. You played a role. It was some. What was his name? What was his name? Wario? Warden? Yo, bro. You played one guy good. Winston. That's what it was. I remember. You played one guy good. You are. Overwatch. Yo, season 1 Overwatch League, I had the best stats all the way, and I quit early season. You played tank, bro. They're literally saying tank is the lowest skill. You played the lowest skills. No, bro, you played the lowest skill. You can't think. You can't think right. You need a coach to hold your hand and play fucking a mobile game. That's crazy.
SEC, accept me. I'm a president. It's fine. Let's chill.
Dude's a fucking idiot. He said you get a coach to play Clash Royale. That's crazy. You need a coach to play Clash Royale. Nigga, I was running a 2.6 deck easily.
Bro, what an idiot.
You know,
What the heck, Ryan?
Spurs never went 5-0?
Spurs never went 5-0.
No.
Wow, right?
I'm surprised. I'm really surprised. Because Spurs have the highest win percentage in like the last 3 years or whatever, right? Wow. Well, let's beat that record. Spurs never went 5-0?
Spurs never went 5-0.
No.
Wow, right?
I'm surprised. I'm really surprised. Because especially the high squeak percentage is like.
How are you a grown-ass man who's a centrist, dude? You're damn near 30 years old. No political opinions in your brain whatsoever. You're a fully grown adult human being, homo sapien, who's gonna face it your entire life. Are you serious? You're gonna be neutral on every single position for your entire life. Are you serious? You're 30 years old. I see. You're balding, bro. You have gray hairs all over your body. How the fuck you're gonna tell me you're not 30, bro? You're literally an old man, dude. No thoughts in your brain at all. You can't sit forever. You need to take a stand for something, bro. People all over.
You sure?
Yeah, go.
Because I know damn well I see them little selfie videos. So you with the fucking like little kind of shit like you.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
TikTok, y'all know. Okay. Let's just take a peek. Let's take a look.
Look at that cute.
Okay, let's take a peek. Should we just maybe go to oldest?
No, exactly. So now we go to the most popular. Go to most popular. Hold on, just go to most popular. Hold on, TikTok.
Like, check, you know what I'm saying, bro?
Don't worry, I got this. Oh, this is you.
That's a clip account. It's not me.
Hmm.
Y'all,
Bro, I'm not going to oldest.
don't even go to most popular. Don't go to nothing, matter of fact.
Don't worry. You're not even. Come on, TikTok, verify my voice.
Are you verified?
Yeah. I just came. What summoned you? What summoned you? Okay, it's okay. Don't be embarrassed.
You sure?
I post this video pretty much like once a year at this point. But when people compare me to other people, like when people are like tagging me in someone else's comment section.
I'm on the show. I fuck a little bit. But I don't know how I need to say this to you. I don't know how you can be.
My name's Giovanni, and I've been dealing with clinical depression since I was 16 years old, and I don't identify. I'm realizing that depression is coming from the fact that I am realizing that this world is make-believe. It's not real. It's not real. I had quite the quarter-life crisis middle of the night last night, thinking about this. How I work so much. I work a full-time job, and then I work security at a nightclub, and I'm just like, for what? In hopes to never have to do this again. Why? Because I'm realizing slowly that all I want is peace. Like, I like taking walks. I like going out to eat. I like listening to music. I like being creative when I can. I like being funny. You know, like, I don't like the added stress of being forced to give shits about stuff that I actually don't care about, but feel like I need to. Like, you don't constantly have to be doing something to feel satisfied in this life. You can feel satisfied in the little things. And right now, this world's convincing you that the little things are boring, but the little things are what actually keeps you sane. That's why everyone's like, my name's Giovanni, and I've been dealing with clinical depression since I was 16 years old, and I don't identify.
As he came into the window, was the sound of a crescendo. He came into her apartment, he left bloodstains on the carpet. As she ran around the table, he could see she was unable. When she ran into the bedroom, she was struck down, it was your doom. Anyhow you okay? So anyhow you okay? Are you okay? Anyhow you okay? So anyhow you okay? Are you okay? Anyhow you okay? So anyhow you okay? Are you okay? Anyhow you okay? So anyhow you okay? Are you okay? Honey, are you okay? Could you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window, then he struck you, a crescendo. He came into your apartment, he left bloodstains on the carpet. Then you ran into the bedroom, you were struck.
That's the ball, pussy boy.
We bumped into you yesterday at Pride, and I wanted to ask you, what was your initial reaction when you saw us?
It's funny actually, because it came out later in the conversation.
It just flashed through my mind that I recognise the sloganing. Because there's a famous guy here. I think he's here today.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
Danny Shine, who's literally a London character.
Yeah.
He's a, what do you call it? An agent provocateur. An agitator. Agitator. And then I got into conversation with Alexei. Yeah. And that was really good. I really enjoyed that. Yeah. And then out of that, I think one of us raised the Shine connection. Yeah. So that was the context of meeting you and talking to you at Pride. You were there around Piccadilly with the
I mean, so I'm assuming you've talked about antinatalism with Danny before.
I don't think I've had a conversation with him because. I mean, honestly, his style is his style, and I find it a bit more sort of provocative and entertaining. So the idea of having a conversation like we had yesterday and we're probably going to have now, kind of doesn't happen with Danny.
Yeah, okay.
Everybody's got their own sort of things, and he has his, but it's not really. I don't feel it's something that. My view is that when you go into a conversation, there has to be some, even if it's a small idea that the other might think about their views. Maybe I'm being optimistic. But you don't really get that with Danny. And I think at one point I did say, I'm not quite sure whether he's being serious or not. I think, sorry.
I think the points he wants to make is serious, but he likes to be jestful. Is that a word? Just now, yeah.
There was a tweet that said there's double rep until midnight tomorrow, and it was tweeted on October 27th, and it's October 28th. How many more hours do I have? So 3:58 a.m. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Annie, are you okay? What are tips to stay up when you're tired? Like naturalistic tip, not like taking caffeine or something. And you feel more tired if you're laying in bed than like sitting up. Well, I know that you will, but like, what is the research behind that?
Friday and make sure, you know, when your boss is like, get it done by Friday and make sure it's sent to me. Just fuck off, bruv. Talking to me like I'm your little slave, you degrading prick. Ever you sit down and do some work for once, you mannerless twat. You know, when your boss is like, get it done.
Yeah, I think he likes to be gesturing in how he puts it across. It's almost like the tradition of the Joker, the clown, the
yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
No. So, do you understand what antinatalism is? I don't know if you spoke with Alexia about it yesterday, or if you picked it up from listening to
I did, and one of the reasons I come to Speaker's Corner every Sunday is having conversations like this.
Yeah.
And meeting people who have a view that may be radically different from mine, and really just probing as to where does it bottom out. I always think, when you're having conversations about ideas and so on, where does that come from? What's the underlying values? And I was trying to get to the bottom of that, and
are you okay? Are you okay?
Right now, you can save up to 80% off everything home at Wayfair.
It's your boy Warlow back with another MyTeam video. And 2K finally caught Jen. I have been speculating that this guy has been cheating for the longest. I literally, we had a lot to discuss today. I'm going to just say there is permabans being straightened from the title. There is a lot. I'm re-recording this video, actually. It's going to get crazy. It's going to get crazy. But if you don't know what happened, if you missed the previous video with Jin, honestly, like from the previous video, but I've been shown right here. He had 13,900 points. It made no sense. He got a 955 points increase on the final day. That's almost winning by 70 points each. And Wall literally, a guy let Wall win by 170. He got 3,600 points. So literally, it shows to prove how you can get that high of a score is almost impossible. Almost impossible. Like, about time 2K has finally. It took how long from to finally get caught on this? Like, for how long I have noticed this? I have noticed for a while. Where his points are just magically going up out of late night every single time. Everybody expects like he's doing something. He's doing something. We literally showed that he literally, like, is what I mean. Cheaters that cheat before, they get like 250K. Like, if you search Jam banned from 2K League, okay, banned from 2K League, he got it banned for cheating before. Like, I always show that. He got it banned for cheating before. So why is that? That's why I'm not giving the benefit.
Why are you doing dynamic goals? Oh my fucking god, bitch. Why are you doing dynamic goals when it's already double rep if you use 1B or Giannis?
because that shit wasn't actually giving me full double rep. There was some games that I wasn't getting 0.2. But with this double rep, I get it every game. There's never a game I don't get 0.2. Read book. $64.3.
Doubt to the person that just magically goes up. I'm giving it a benefit of the doubt. Someone would ask me, is he cheating? I said, I think he is. Obviously. It's just, I don't know how 2K hasn't caught it on. It's so freaking obvious today. Even Tydeepo even know. Like, everyone, it's obvious as freaking day. But they finally caught Shin in freaking crime. They finally caught him in gone about the same time. It's been dang time. But we got the stuff also. The Splash Band. The Splashy Edition. Okay, right here. Okay, right here has got it with the permanent fan hammer. He literally had hit with a permanent ban from every future King of the Court. He can no longer, like in any King of the Court, going forward, and I doubt even on different accounts, I'm assuming, like, if it says permanent ban, so I'm assuming it's going to be the qualification. Like, I mean, unless he moves in with the kangaroos in New Zealand and changes all that, I don't know. You go, and what do y'all got to fault? What do y'all fault in the base? I'm going to read the comments. I honestly don't disagree with this man. I'm being honest with y'all. I don't disagree with this ban. Because not just for flag states, but for the tournaments. Because my thought process was, even if they ban cheaters, they're just gonna come back. That's just what they do. When they cheat the first time, they're likely gonna do it again and do it again. And this is good for future Drippy's accounts. You know that all of them are gonna be DQ'd no matter what. All of them are gonna be DQ'd. They needed something like this because I think the ban hammer that they did in the beginning for games for 2 weeks wasn't cutting it. They needed to increase the ban harsher for people, like even the sinners, anyone doing it. They need to cut out the nonsense. This is for $10,000, and I'm happy actually. I'm happy about this. I'm happy that 2K is acting like this is a $10,000 tournament. Now, I just wish the freaking system wasn't a complete actual garbage can of a system, but yeah, that is why. But you wonder why Splash got banned, honestly, for a month. I know some people might have not watched the videos from, like, the previous one. I'll pull it up, like, real quick, real fast. But, yeah, if you're wondering why Splash got banned for King of the Court, right here. If you're wondering why, a King of the Court, like, goes through, he said this before, but literally he got banned for this game against JB, for cheating and letting him win 170. He'll say he didn't coerce, but unless you're just, yeah, this is what happened. Literally, he literally whispered the guy that literally threw the game for him in this game during the game, and then it ended up winning 104. Like, he was on a streak, honestly, on a streak with this. And like, it even showed Whisper 3 days of what they were. They weren't helping his case pretty much.
The turkey sub is back at Firehouse Subs. Firefighter approved. I was headed to work when a car crossed the center lane. Hit me head on.
And literally, you wonder why.
Oh, 5 years old. All right.
Ooh, I got a perfect release. Some fucking Dragon Ball shit.
got banned for it. But yeah, you're wondering why he got banned for whispering, for banning. There was also a Discord with Beasts too, which I'm not fully sure if Beast deserved his ban, honestly, but I mean, it was sus with some of the things he was saying before. So I don't know if he deserves to be permanently banned for taking for either, but hey, it's about time though. It is about time. I can't even find. I'm trying to I keep going back and it's just not even showing me. It's like not even showing me the 170. I mean, at least that's fine.
bitch.
I don't know why. It is just glitching out. It's not letting me see it for some reason. I honestly don't know why that's happening. But, yeah, right. Okay, right. Okay, right. 33-7 this game. That is why Flash got banned for an entire month. But 2K is no longer playing around with you if you're cheating in King of the Court. I think this is good for maybe the future of King of the Court. Is like getting rid of people that literally are trying to screw it up for us all. Like that are all playing legit. Because I honestly said you had no chance in King of the Court. The current way it was set up. Like sure, I know you take argument that Ty got a pro game, they didn't do nothing about that in second week. But it is like something had to be done. That's why I say to stream your game. Stream them, because 2K can't do much of anything. If you have proof, evidence, I'm not coercing, stream all your games. Don't be trying to hide not streaming the games. And in general, did not stream a single freaking game whatsoever. Let's read these comments. You make another account. I'm pretty sure you like it. But I mean, I guess it's time will tell. They got my bread. He got 25. So this tournament turning into is cheated. So you win 20K, they get banned. And I honestly find it crazy to still give it out, even if the person has been caught previously. But at least he got us. I guess it's actually one decision that makes sense. But whoa, no, laughing on swear. I'm probably late, but what did you even do to get banned? I went over it again in this video, so sir, you watch this video. Cheaters? No, if you then didn't even first. I mean, Junkins, who got banned, but now we know he is DQ'd for the rest of the year. That's how it should work. That, honestly, people are going to be back up. That's how it should work. I know people are going to be angry about that in the comment section, but that's honestly how it should work. If you literally coerce in the cahoots and cheat in for $10,000 in any form of doing it, that should result in a permanent ban from the game. Boys deserve probably forever embarrassment to their parents. How is that an embarrassment for banning people that cheat for a year? I think that's honestly right punishment. Not just for Flash, but for anybody that cheats. Anybody that cheats should be permanently banned. Joey, you cheat before, should not be allowed to enter. Because y'all know what happens. Cheaters just come back in high minds. They just come back. Literally just come back from it. So, banning Flash and Zinners. So, Zinners and Boosters have been banned. From the showdown thing, but they needed to be banned too. Okay, so this is too far. How is this too far? How is getting permanent banned from King of the Court too far for that about South? I would disagree with that. I would disagree. But no, Zinners should not. The fact you can cheat for auto green. No, but that needs to be permanent banned too. I'm hoping going forward, any person that's in, any person that's cheating, when Magic comes back, he's DQ. They need to do that going forward. This needs to be the standard. They need to fix the system for King of the Court, but this needs to be the standard. This needs to actually be the standard. So it looks like on top of the month, ban for being DQ'd in King of the Court, they permanently banned your account for a year. Simply speaking about Splash, usually, but the punishment level is correct. Considering the money on the line, the Steve Crowd the lack of transparency in King of the Court, and you see as boosting and cheating because so many boosting and cheaters out there. Exactly, Henry Blake. Exactly. Shout out to you. I agree with your take. Some people are going to get mad at your take, but it's how the punishment should work. It's how the punishment should. I got banned permanently for OG just for a couple boosted showdown wins. I mean, that's how the punishment should work, honestly. So I'm hoping they ban for Zinners in the future. I hope they're doing that in the future, but they need to do this. It's not excessive. Anyone arguing it, say you're arguing it because it's only Flash. If someone sends you, someone cheat against you, and they get banned, you want them coming back? Ask that question. Do you want them to come back? You can leave your fault, but I don't think this punishment's harsh. I think if you cheat for 10,000, you should. That's my personal opinion. And this will honestly reduce cheating. I've been said this. This will reduce cheating by a lot if 2K starts coming in with a harsh punishment. If they start coming in with the harsh punishment, you're going to see the cheat numbers go down. Next, they should do if they go on again, send them the present. I'm just being honest. I'm being freaking honest. You'll see the cheat incentives go down real quick in this game. Like real freaking quick. I mean this. It will go down so fast. The numbers cheaters sit fast. If they work this way like always.
Bro, just shoot
Bro,
that.
honestly, athlete players over profit, but honestly, big fat W for honestly taking King of the Court serious. Now, all you gotta do is make a system, because you freaking verdict the system. Complete doo-doo play. But that is my fault for the game. You can let me know in the comment section if you agree, if you disagree, leave your thoughts in the video, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Give me a
Bro, shoot the fucking ball, you dumb fucking piece of sack of shit. Worthless bitch.
These are impossible for no reason.
What's up, y'all? It's Ty. In this video today, we're going to be going over talking about what we could possibly see as far as a Halloween event in NBA 2K26 MyTeam. Because again, if you look at the past years and what we have seen for a Halloween event, we have seen some, I don't know if crazy is the right word, but some interesting drops as things do go on. Now, again, we'll look at past few years, what we did see, and overall my thoughts on it.
Galaxy.
We've seen some mass cards. I don't know if y'all remember. What's up, y'all? It's Ty. In this video today, we're going to be going over talking about what we could possibly see as far as a Halloween event in NBA 2K26 MyTeam. Because again, if you look at the past years and what we have seen for a Halloween event, we have seen some, I don't know if crazy is the right word, but some interesting drops as
What's a dog? I'm a dog? What's a dog? English is my second language. I don't know what that means. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
as things do go on. Now, again, we'll look at past few years, what we did see, and overall my thoughts on it. We've seen some
It means dog. Oh, you wanna walk me like a dog? Bro, I hate when I get fucking hair in my mouth. Shit is disgusting. Why am I a dog? Caruso.
That's cards. I don't know if y'all remember like the match. I think it was KD, Dog Shades, those type of cards. 2 years ago in 2K24, I believe. No, maybe that's not right. I don't remember, but we did see 3 different freaky rewards, or 2 different ones in Magic Johnson and the Greek Freak. But we also saw this freaky set. I'm trying to remember what year was it where we saw like the cards for a limited time in packs. That was a long time ago, right? That would have been like 21 or 20.
It's a love mouth of your troll. It means your grinding is admirable and respectable, I'm guessing you said. I don't know why you say that. I guess for you it is. For some people, shit. Some people look at it like they talk down on you, and some people like you will say it's respectable, admirable, or some shit. But I look at it more like it's neutral. It's not any better than just going to your wagey 9 to 5 or anything. It's just something to do. I guess it takes dedication and everything, but it's like low effort. So I don't know how you. I don't want to put it too high up on the. Do you play MyTeam? What rep are you? Now I feel that. Well, perspective to the game, bro. Now I feel that in perspective to the game, Brody. Okay, in perspective to the game. All right. You said I'm grown, but I love my team. I thought I'm Emmy 4. Okay. That's pretty high too. This double reps thing is really helping. It's gonna help me get to the top rep weeks before normal if they didn't add this. So I'm glad they added this shit. Cause my grind fell off. I was getting bored, but now that my bar's going faster and everything, I'm going up a rep like every day and a half. Like I just hit Galaxy Opal 2 and I'm about to hit 3 later today. You said, yeah, I'm mostly an online guy, but this season rewards aren't great. So this season I'm just going to rep in my team and MT, so I'm ready for Christmas. Yeah, the rewards is straight dog. Straight dog water. So yeah, it gets boring. I gotta make goals for myself to stay engaged. Fella, yeah. You know, I just put on YouTube in the background or I'll scroll on my phone on TikTok or something. I need to start walking in place or something, get my steps in. Get some steps in, do something. You said you have 4 million. I was trying to invest wild gems yesterday at 3 a.m., but the market's high as hell. I know, this shit is crazy. Shit is like 15K for a Ruby. Should I appreciate they dropped that mobile, make my life easier? Yeah, I've been waiting for that. I didn't start playing 2K25 till like seven months into the game cycle, but apparently people were saying the mobile doesn't come out till like a month or two after the actual game. So I don't know if it's coming out soon or what. I saw they released recently like 2K, but it wasn't the MyTeam mobile. It was something else. It was like a different app for 2K26. Forgot what it was called. You have 4 million. Do you got any of the top cars like Dr. J or anything? I put a bid on Dr. J for 5.5 million on PlayStation, and I still didn't get him. So that shit just made me give up on getting him anytime soon. That shit is crazy. The inconsistency with releasing mobile should be studied. Yeah, you saw that they dropped some mobile shit, but it wasn't MyTeam. Yeah. What would you do on mobile? You would like work the auction house and stuff, or you would grind rep? Like if work or something. Like what do you do with it?
Probably, and which we saw those like limited time cards in packs. I'm trying to figure out exactly that what it was, but a 2K21 we saw this possess set with the T Max with the Amari Stoudemire's of the world, a pretty crazy drop as well. And then again, this is what I'm talking about, the possess Halloween.
See, I don't have any expensive players. I'm just waiting, basically spamming triple threat breakout with Clay Reef or Shabdul. That's how you say his name? Sharif Abdul Rahim. Come on, that guy. That ain't. And yes, I played the auction at night and breakout never on board. Yeah. Ooh, trying to get something to eat after this. I'm hungry. It's so crazy. Like last year, Wemby was going for like 2 mil at this time when his Peak Diamond came out. Or actually, I don't know. It was under 4 mil. I know that, but the year I'm playing at this time, he wants to start going for 10+ mil and shit. Like, how does that make any sense? You said he's chick too. Darrell Wright, Lionel Sim, a couple dudes you can shoot. Oh shit, the comment went away. The comment went away and it stopped pulling up. It stopped pulling up on my phone on the app for some reason. But yeah, that Lionel Simmons, I got his amethyst beginning of the year. His shot is I like that shot, especially with the quick dip. You said no. You said no shit, bro. 2K, no lie, but 2K raising the market because 9 mil is crazy. Insane. Only one up on the auction house at a time. There was like 10, 15 up last year. Like, how does that even make sense? Actually, let me search on YouTube to see how much it was. For I always forget. Pink Diamond, Victor Wembanyama, NBA 2K25.
If you thought Verizon was expensive, think again. Verizon will take your current AT&T or
Shit.
we said it.
You didn't get any of the season 1 cards, J Kid, Rice, or Sigma? Oh shit.
You were just being YouTube boy.
Can they show the auction house? I'm trying to see how much it's going for. Back to
There is an everybody's got. This is a much better shoe. If we actually take a look at the Wembies on the auction house, there is 3, 4, 5, 6 total Wembies on the auction house. There's one right here with 8 legend badges going for one.
check out Jack Hidden Gem Legend badges. Did it through Showdown Breakout Pieces, Triple Threat and Clutch. Who's you got your Hidden Gem? I got Jamal Wilkes. He's alright for part if you're not playing a real sweat, but on Showdown, I don't like him. Shit.
0.5 million. We're going to do better than that. I cannot see this card selling for nowhere near under 2 million. And I'm going to sell him at basically I think it's the perfect time. It's going to be a few hours before King of the Court. So now we have his badges. This badge right here is going all the way to Legend. Deadeye in his Legend badge is insane. That is crazy. Brick wall.
You said Wilkes is just as bad, GG? Just as bad as who? You like his shot? Nah. His base ruins it though. Like the upper could be saved with a faster base. It's like if you're trying to curry off the dribble, you can't really get off a shot. But off the quick dip, it's pretty it's usable, I would say, on par. I remember I did get 1-3 off with him against this tier 1 sweat in Showdown. What the quick say with Adrian Daly? See my head can only lean with him? Damn, at least you can lean. I can't even I can't do no leaners with Jamal.
If you need any cheaper as well from a
When did you start playing MyTeam? And what's your favorite MyTeam of all time?
I don't know if I was ever consistently been a buyout. His diamond card, and I see 70K, and that's $2. That's a great idea. People are going to do it. And like cards are going to continue to get cheaper. So like every single good diamond that you can think of, another really good diamond is Dyson Daniels. Let's go check and see Dyson Daniels' price now. He's also the cheapest.
So it wasn't fun to Showdown after a certain point, not gonna lie. I started in 20, either 20 or 22. Probably, how about you? Damn. Oh shit, give me a second, I'm yawning. Fuck. I need to get out of bed and go something to eat. But I started in 2K13, MyTeam. And my favorite, I played the most in 20 because I was still playing my career in 15, 16, 17. And then for 18 and 19, I played mainly my career. I barely touched MyTeam. So yeah, probably in the 20s when I got back into MyTeam a lot, I was watching it a lot and playing it. So probably 20 is my favorite. 20 or 15. Oh shit. But yeah, 22, I heard I stopped playing MyTeam when all the good ones started coming out. People will say like 22 and 23 like were the last good MyTeams, but I stopped playing in 2K20 and I didn't come back till last year. shit.
Every single time.
Ooh.
A couple days ago, he is now
Holy
going
shit.
for back under 40, 35,000 T again, likely to continue this offset. I'm recording this about 30 packs, only been out about 2.5 hours. Speaks a lot of people voting them, sure, but they're going to keep. Terry Dischinger was 35K, now he's 20. It looks like, yeah, less than 20. He's 15K compared to Terry Dischinger. That's insane. The value on these cards right now is absurd, and it's also an opportunity to make MT. Keep that in mind. Investing in cards, really good budget cards, is a great way to do it. And this is even stretched to some of the best cards in the game, which is what I think I like the most about it. It's not going to make them extremely affordable all of a sudden, but a card like a Michael Beasley that now has 30 that have entered the market in the last 2 hours, maybe more than that have entered the market in the last 2 hours, it's going to drop the price of the card. Like, to get in on a Michael Beasley is going to be 100,000 MT cheaper than it was yesterday. That's a W. It's going to drop.
So you never played my team until 20? You said a little in 13 was all gold cards and at 19, but I didn't know the sauce. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I felt in 2K19. I was playing my career. You said 20 was good, 22 was good, the rest, you ain't missing nothing if you didn't play. Damn. But you were playing my career and everything those other years, 13, 14, 15, or you just wasn't playing 2K?
The price on all these cards. Dr. J, same story. I don't know. Dr. J's already been cheap. He's already remarkably cheap. You're going to get Dr. J, I think, pretty soon for under 300K. Like, that's an incredible price for a card that is still a top 2, in my opinion, shooting guard in my team. Certainly top 3. So, I think
There's hella Dr. J's
right
up.
now is really insane, these top 2 cards. And that is the best part of this market drop. Obviously, Victor Wembanyama, same story here. He will still be expensive, but I think he will be the cheapest that he has been, which means you'll be able to get him for somewhere under 700-ish thousand MT.
So I played my career before that, same. I had a stretch 5 and 19. I didn't even see my team content till the end of that year. Damn. Yeah, I remember they would promote it like when you join the park. Like they would show all the packs upcoming, and I would just see them and like have no interest in playing. So I was going for a top overall. I don't know if you remember back in 18 and 19, they were doing overalls instead of like rep for my career. And then 2K18, I was like number, I think it was like the 7th 99 in the world or something, or 11th or something. But then 2K19, I got like bad carpal tunnel when I was like a 94 overall. I was like one of the top, but then I had to stop playing because of that shit. That shit happened at G-Size too, but he could, in 2018, he never recovered apparently. He was the first. His shit got fucked up playing too much.
They're like a big one. And then obviously, the thing about Libby is like a lot of them are super duper souped, which is great. If you can get a souped done, phenomenal. If not, that's okay. It's still an extremely good card. And if you do have him fully badged with gold bags and stuff and got a shoe on it, he'll still perform at a very similar level. And it's very much, number one, the best opportunity to kind of stop himself. But
Damn, in season 2, yeah, I do remember that. I would see promos for my team cards. I had no idea what the fuck it was about, but then that's a different level of grind. Yeah, I was doing the same shit I was doing now. But no, that's crazy. I'm watching this old JC2K video, and in season 5, Wemby was going for like 700K, and there's hella of him on the auction house. I feel like this year he probably going to still be going for like fucking 3 or 4 mil with the way this shit is looking in season 5. You said you work with Rose and Panda and Grinder accounts 21 to 24? I would have quit before I was in pain. Oh shit, you work with them? I was thinking about starting that shit, starting a grinding service or joining one of those. Like, do you have any connections with them or anything, or like have any advice on that? Because that shit is easy money. It's not a lot probably, but it's probably just decent. And what do you think? I'm not saying I am gonna sell my account, but what do you think my account will go for my team if I get Goat Mello? Like, do you think anybody really want to care to buy that? Like, it's not like my career where my career got all the player base and the viewers. My team is a dead, dying mode.
But you know, he's been my starting center all year, and it's still an amazing card. It's not perfect. That's fun, but he's very close to it. It's still an incredible, incredible card. And
It depends what they do with the pace and accessibility. They don't give us more Wembies and other Wemby types. It'll be Mills until spring. Damn. I'm trying to see how much this KD goes for. I saw him earlier. He has 8 legend badges, 21 Hall of Fame. If I had to guess, probably gonna go for like 6.5, maybe more than that. He's already at 4.8. I can see him going for like 8 mil. Some fucking greedy whale picking him up or some shit. You said honestly to start yourself, make a graphic or promote social media or ask them to work for them if you have some vouchers. As far as your account, if you're one of the first 2 to 3 bands for your account. Yeah, I remember Sports TMB back in the day. I appreciate the advice and everything. But I remember back here when I hit 99 on 2K18, I was, like I told you, one of the first, and I got offered 1,000 by like Sports TMB. I think his name was at the time. He was always getting like promoted on people's YouTubes for account grinding and account buying. And I saw that 1,000. I'm like, that's not worth it at all. Like, that's kind of ass. Like all that time, if you were working a job, you would make at least like 8, 9,000. So that's if you're making like 20 an hour. So you want to pay me like pretty much $8 an hour for my time. I guess you are chilling at home and just playing, but like fuck, I couldn't sell it for that much. But what I did sell the shoes though. They gave some Kyrie's. I forgot if it was to the first 100 players or what it was, but I remember I sold the Kyrie's for like 950 or some shit. My brother sold them through his he had a shoe selling business at the time. Mm-mm. You said nah, and some of the top people that are gonna get him aren't gonna sell. So if you wanted the first to sell Bank, what are you saying nah to though? I said a lot of shit, so I don't know. If you remember, let me know. He said that's damn, that's actually wild with the shoes. Yeah, I wonder how much they're going for now. Damn. Says the last. You said finishing up my shift at work right now. LOL. Oh shit. You should I forgot what I said. Not to. Oh, cause you finished. Alright, it's all good. But I saw that the last time they sold on StockX, those Kyries were going for 2,900. I probably should have kept them. Sold them now. Sold them in the future or some shit. I don't know why I sold them. Why did I sell them? I just didn't want to like hold on to them and be like, I just didn't want to keep track of them and shit like that. Probably, I think that's what it was. You said Loki, LOL, you know the man rises, but 900 solid too? Yeah, that is a long time to wait. That was like 7 years ago. So like, I wonder like how much different 900 was back then. It's not that much probably, obviously, because inflation is not that crazy, but it's definitely, let's ask ChatGPT what they think. I'm guessing maybe like 1,200. Chat, what would be equivalent of $900 in 2018 in today's money? Bro, just tell me. I hate when they explain it. So yeah, I was right. 1,147. So not that much. Shit. Shit, if you want, I can give you slightly more accurate value using official CPI data. Well, yeah. Why wouldn't you do that in the first place? The fuck? It was still W for you either way. Yeah, I'll say a small W. But shit. The game would have stayed on pace. Where it was during early access, I would have picked grinding back up. Yeah, I know people. There's a lot of hype during when the game first came out. The rewards was good and everything. A new game. I did see some people saying like they saw this coming, like they're gonna make season one reward cards good and then get everybody to get the game, and then they're gonna make season two all ass, and that's what happened. But I'm about to go make some food. Hungry as hell. Said people message me, but love and consistency to the grind isn't there. They definitely did that season one on purpose. I don't know why. You're saying people message you to run, but you really don't care, or you don't want to, or anything. So I don't know why they moved the needle on hidden gem odds. We would have spent more. Yeah, I don't. I don't know. They don't be thinking about the long term. It seems like they're just trying to get the money up front or some shit. I don't know. But I'm gonna go get something to eat though. Oh shit. Shit.
The markets where all these guys are so much more affordable than they would have been, and that's a fire. But you know what is the one disappointing part about all of this is the fact that it's not really reintroduced supply of top tier cards. Not a single base Victor Wembanyama base one dude's got on since these super packs came out. Like, I'm not even sure he's really in them. I'm gonna go check Diamond Yon or Galaxy Open Gods to see how much he is right now. Did any extras of him go up? There's like a couple that maybe are new. These two. But like it did not drop because the pack odds were so bad. It did not drop the odds on. It didn't raise the supply very much on the opals at all. And like a guy like McKean, who's in this pack, there wasn't any of them on the market last night. There's still not any of them on the market. Like I don't think that the supply has gone up with top tier cards, which isn't very much on the opals at all. And like a guy like McKean, who's in this pack, there wasn't any of them on the market last night. There's still not any of them on the market. Like I don't think the supply has gone up with top tier cards. Which is annoying, but that's what happens when the pack odds are so heavily skewed towards the bottom tier cards, which I guess I understand. But take it for what it is. It's a great opportunity again for budget players to build a good budget spot and get some of the best cards in the game for the cheapest that they've ever been. So take advantage of that, and maybe, just maybe, we'll get some other new content this season. Because this is the only positive, in all honesty, about this Tuesday content. So I hope you did enjoy the video. If you did, make sure you hit that like button, leave comments, answer. Hold on, one other thing. I just want to get on my. I just want to complain for just a second. It's not like that big of a deal, but this. I'm not going to make a whole video dedicated to this. So before I end the video, I do just want to say this real quickly. This isn't good enough. Number one, these challenges take too long to complete. It's a 2+ hour grind, and I just think it's a little bit too much. This is like 2-3 hours. It's a little unrealistic. For a pack that is a guaranteed 9 to be back and forth, but you have only a 25% chance of being open on one of the two options. Actually, this should be an option pack of all of them. Not the dark matter, but opal and down. I think that would be the best way to salvage Tuesday content this season. I don't think they'll do it, but I think giving away one opal on a weekly basis that's like a decent card, like an equivalent research level type player, is fine. They're probably not going to drop great opals anyway, so why not have? I mean, they didn't have a single great opal last season on Tuesday Job. I don't think they're certainly. I don't think they're going to do so this season either. Why not let people get a free opal on a weekly basis? Last year in season 5, there was free. I mean, last year was the Friday content was atrocious in the gameplay side, in my opinion. But there was free content on Tuesdays. Every Tuesday we were getting like free drops, like free dark with like a free dark matter. Maybe not season 6 of the free dark matter. Free opals at least. Like I don't know. If this was a option pack and you could just pick whichever card you like out of the drop each week, I'd be a lot happier with this content as a whole. But I am happy that the pick dollar below cards are all super cheap. So if there's any of those guys who've been looking to target, now is the time to pick them up. I hope you all did enjoy the video. If you did, make sure you hit that like button, leave a comment, and subscribe. I'll be back in more.
Bro, get the fuck off the screen, bitch. Chicken bye.
All right, guys, you showing out now. To me, it seems like because it's smaller,
If you need any MyTeam grinds in any mode, hit up my boy Woody for safe, reliable, and the cheapest grinding services around. Hit him up on Twitter. You won't be disappointed. Yo, what is good, YouTube? Welcome back to another JC2K video. In today's video, we are going to be doing something that I don't generally do on this channel, which is basically juicing a card and seeing how much he sells for. Gary Payton, who has definitely gained a lot of momentum, mainly I would say through Splash, and a lot of people talk about how good of a card he is, which he is amazing. It just turned out people weren't aware of how good his jump shot was when he first came out, and he was only about 300k for the first couple hours that he was viable after he came out, and then Splash started using him, and I got the gameplay, and a bunch of stuff like that happened, and the card's value spiked, and understandably so. He is arguably the best point guard in the game. In my personal opinion, I would have him second, only Magic above him, but I think there are people who would have him number one. He has the best jump shot of any point guard in the game. It is not close. He is the best short defensive point guard in my team. Now, he's only 6'4", so he does have some moments where he struggles defensively against size. But if you put him in the right position, you're a good defensive player. He really doesn't struggle on that end of the court either. I think he is a phenomenal dominant card. One of the best in my team. The jump shot is just something you cannot replicate. And I'm going to be posting this video after I badge and then sell Gary Payton. So part one of the video is what we're doing now, which is looking at the card and badging him up. And then part two, we'll see how much he sold for and how much profit we theoretically make, or hopefully make. I'm hoping to make a lot of profit with this card. I bought this Gary for $590K late Sunday night because I was up super late. It's about Monday midday. As I record this video, I'm going to post it for 12 hours, so it's ending about 11:30 Eastern. Or I think it's 11:30 Central at night on Monday night, which is a little bit late, but not too late. And we are going to badge this card up and scoop him up and make it. Obviously, his base card is already very, very good. He's got extremely good badges. This guy's all that type of stuff. But what we're going to do is we're going to put Hall of Fame badges on, basically. So for the badges he doesn't have, first and foremost, area wizard, does it matter? No. Are we putting in Hall of Fame? Yes. Smoke specialist, same story. Does it matter? No. But we're going to put a Hall of Fame either way. A legend post-fade phenom. That feels like a wasted badge, right? But people like quantity when it comes to a lot of things like that. For example, Legend Rising, that's actually a decently useful badge. We'll throw that on it. And Legend post-fade phenom, it feels like a wasted badge, and I understand that. But for a card that can already get all 40 badges, it kind of is one of those things where it's like, heck, you might as well. In all honesty. You know what I'm saying? So we throw that on. Usually I don't shoot post-fades anyway, so I'm not that concerned about it. Now, the question now becomes, what hot badges are adding? What legend badges are we adding? Things of that nature to this card outside of the 4 badges that he does not have. Hot Bela. I have 2 of them. I will do that. That is for sure. Hot Box Outbeast. Is that a super valuable badge for Gary Payton? No, not really, but does it help with the badge quantity? Yes, and I got 3 of them, so I'm going to do that as well. Hot Break Starter. Same story. I got this for sure. Hot Box Outbeast. Is that a super valuable badge for Gary Payton? No, not really, but does it help with the badge quantity? Yes, and I got 3 of them, so I'm going to do that as well. Hot Break Starter, same story. I got 2 of them. It's not a crucial badge for him, but I'll add it on anyway. And then Hot Brick Wall, got 2 of them. That's a better badge for Gary. We'll throw that one on him as well. Hot Float Game. I only got 1 of them. I don't shoot floaters anyway, though, so I'm fine with putting that one on him as well because, again, I don't shoot floaters. So it's fine to do that. High Flying Denier, I do have a Legend badge version of, and I am tempted to... wait, I should have probably done that on a couple of these cards. Actually, I had Legend badges on a few of these as well. Legend Dimer I am actually going to add to Gary. I think I'll leave Ankle Assassin. Actually, you know what? Because Break Starters, I'm going to hold on to Legend Break Starter for a big. I'm going to add Legend Ankle Assassin, and I'm going to add Legend Dimer. Because those are 2 point guard badges. Those are going to boost up his value. There are some other badges I'm putting on him as well that are going to boost up his value. But I've been saving my badges for a while, and this is kind of what I've been saving them for. High Flying Denier here. I'm going to come back to that one, see how many Legend badges he has once we're done, and figure that out. Legend Immovable Enforcer. I understand this is a very valuable badge that I'm putting on this card, but I'm going to do it anyway. I think it's worth it. I think souping this Gary up is going to give us a lot of MT. On-ball minutes, same story. Legend on-ball minutes on Gary Payton. People are going to see that, and they're going to salivate over that. Understandably so. Amazing Legend badge right there. Mini Marksman, same story. I have a Hawk, but I'm going to put the Legend on it because that's a point guard badge. I think that is worth it, and that is going to be another really, really good, really valuable badge for him. Hey, Prodigy, I've got 2 of them. Is it an important badge? No, not really, but I might as well throw it on him as well. Pogo Stick. I only have 1 off Pogo. I kind of want to save that. Post Powerhouse, it's like, post up, we'll throw that on. I might just put Hoth Post Powerhouse on. That's not a very useful badge. I almost would rather save the legend for a bit. We will put Hopper Gun Chaser because I got 3 of those. We'll come back to Post Powerhouse and Pogo Stick here in a second. And then Slippery Off Ball. Off badge. I would like to keep my 1 Slippery Off Ball. I think I'm going to put my 1 Slippery Off Ball and my 1 Pogo Stick on here just to make him perfectly complete badge-wise. Now, as y'all can see, there are a few other arrows and stuff. Post Powerhouse, I am going to keep my Legend Post Powerhouse for a bit. I'm just going to put that one on. And then High Flying Denier. Hold on, we'll come back to High Flying Denier again. Badges that I could still put on Legend. First of all, there's Illusion. I don't care about that badge. We'll do that one on Legend for sure. Post Lockdown. These people are going to want that. Post Lockdown and Movable Enforcer on Legend on Gary is going to be crazy. And then most importantly, maybe of all, Deck Shot Specialist, an extremely good and valuable badge, also going on Legend. It's time to. Why do people just cut in? That makes no fucking sense. So if I bought 8 cans of tuna for $7.72, 3 cans of sweet peas for $3.04, 2, and then I bought 2 different minute brown rices, the 4.4 ounces ones. So $3.42 for 4 little cups of rice. And I bought a light mayo for $3.38. And I used 2 cans of tuna, 1 can of sweet peas, 2 spoonfuls of light mayo, and 1 rice and 1 milk. What does that come out to?
disregard what I said earlier. But and I also bought a 19-ounce bag of sour cream and onion chips for 150, and I did about one serving out of that 19-ounce bag. Add that too. Are you sure it's only 8 cents if we're using it as a fraction of the chips? How many servings come in a great value 19-ounce bag of sour cream and onion chips? Why are the great value chips so cheap compared to the name brand? Like, I heard something like they make the chips in the same like factory that they make the name brand, they just have a different brand on it. Is that true? And if so, how do they get away with charging so much for it? It's like are people just so brand focused and don't know how to think name? Like they just see all these brands flash at them, so that's what they want to get, or what? So how much do you think, putting it all together, how much do you think Walmart has to put into making one bag of chips? One bag of chip? Um, one full bag of chips. Like, and how much profit are they making? And compared to like the name brand like Doritos or I guess Lay's. I guess is it correct that Lay's owns Doritos? Or Lay's? How would you phrase that? Doritos is under Lay's, like how Sierra Mist is under Pepsi or something like that. I don't even know if that's true. I forgot if Pepsi owns Sierra Mist or something. Okay, now I gotta say it again. So what does Walmart make of profit? What is the profit Walmart makes on a bag of chips through great value? And what does like a name brand like Doritos make for a bag of chips? And does Lay's own Doritos how like Pepsi owns Sierra Mist? So does those Walmart are these big store brands like Fry's and Kroger and all these Albertsons. Do they charge these name brands to sell in their store? How does that work? So what is usually the gross profit margin these big box or big brand companies go for? They usually want to go for around the 40-50% mark. So do you think Walmart, I know you said it's private, like the numbers exactly, but do you think Walmart makes more profit or around the same as like these big brand companies like Doritos and stuff? When did stores start, like Kroger and Walmart especially, when did they start making their store brand stuff? Like I know Walmart is great value, and I know Fry's or Kroger is well, yeah, isn't it just called Kroger? They don't have a specific name like Walmart. What was Target's other store brand names before? How many iterations that they had?
For Gary, which puts us at a total right now of 9 Legend badges, 30 Hall of Fame badges, and 1 gold. I have to say, 10 Legend badges would feel really nice. Do I have a spare? I just added one break starter. You know what? High Flying Bear feels like a good use of Legend badge. Instead of putting that on, we'll throw it on a Legend. And there you go, a 10 Legend badge. Absolutely soups to the gills of Gary Payton. Real quickly, just for looks, I guess. Let's throw a shoe on him as well. Real quickly, it's got to be a Nike shoe. Let's just throw. If I had like Kobe Grinches, I'd throw those on him because they look cool. But I don't think I have any Kobe Grinches. We have a lot of shoes still because I don't put a lot of them stuff. Let's just go back to the beginning. Let's just throw one of these Kobe's on. We'll just throw like a basic Kobe on him. And we're gonna put the takeover is gonna be satellite because people love satellites. And we'll throw that on Gary. And here you go, a Legend badge, fully souped, crazy complete and elite Gary Payton that is going to have 10 Legend badges, 30 gold badges, 10 Legend badges, 30 Hall of Fame badges, the best takeover in the game, all that stuff up for 12 hours basically. We're gonna see if this card sells for a lot. I hope he does. I think he should. This should be a very expensive card. Again, going back over this card real quickly, he is so good first and foremost as an overall card, but second of all, he does have all the key badges you're really looking for in this. I mean, every single thing you love off, obviously, every badge in the game, but he can ignore post on that 5 count, a dimer, post lockdown, movable enforcer, mini marksman, set shot specialist, ankle assassin, on ball menace. Like a really, really good 7 of the 10 here, I would say, are really, really good point guard badges. Post fade phenom, versatile visionary, that's a good badge.
Good card. And maybe one arc is better. Okay. Okay, it's not like Hill was the dial. But Caruso was also maybe one arc. Like Caruso 6'5", short wingspan. You can get 6'4" with a long wingspan. Like you've got this type of card here. But let's go into freestyle. Freestyle with the guy. Start freestyle with but yeah, he's got hot stuff everywhere. But again, I'm not somebody that's out here moving point guards. But his release is so easy. Even if you're a button shooter, you're good too. That's like white shooter. There you go. Like if you're a button shooter, you're fine. His fade is non-existent. I don't even know if he fades. Did he make on left at least? Does he have to shoot step back every time? I don't even know if he fades. I don't even know if there's no way to describe it. But dunking wise, he's still decent. Like 80 dunking good. He's got a good player build. I genuinely, Dante's out here with good player builds. And he's at a price where it's like, it's just, for me, I think you're dumb if you're overspending on a card. Like if you got these 6 point cards, it's auction in your collection. There's no reason why you should sell them and get Dante for free. Because there's going to be times, the smartest thing to always do is have as much of your team, have your team cost as little as possible to be as competitive as possible. And if you play it like that, you're going to be good when the real cards come in. Like when the real end game cards come in, you're going to have that in. Like cards, yeah, cards are going for 6, 7, 8 million right now, the top cards. But like we're going to get to a stage not too distant future where there's going to be 100 overall cards for 200-300k. And if you're keeping your team cheap as possible, you're going to have that MT later on in the year without having to spend money. But that's the worst I've ever seen, friends. But anyway, yeah, that is pretty much it. This card is ridiculous and should be someone that's picked up by everybody. Like a lot of people are like underhyping this card purely because of just how good some of the other cards are in this collection. And everybody's talking about like Cam Reddish and stuff, but I don't know. I don't think it's even a debate who's better. So yeah, we're going to have a showdown. Are we about to win a game against the Division 8? What do I get? 7. Always take in options. These cards, like these, are worth nothing. You're literally getting Series 1 cards. You're getting Series 1 cards and base packs for winning games. There is no way in hell I'm doing that.
Yeah, I could check after this game.
But yeah. So at least we've gone on a 2-game win streak, I guess. If you look at the main channel since the kills one.
Did you put them on PlayStation? Think you're at work on Xbox? I'm on PlayStation. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation, man, so I can still look, but he's not gonna be there.
Lost yesterday. But man, kills and Moy.
All good?
Absolutely cooked yesterday. That was a fun game though. That's a fun game. Looking forward to seeing him when he comes to Ireland. If he comes to Ireland. I'll speak that into existence.
Oh.
Give me the dub. Give me the dub. Give me the dub. Give me the dub. Did I pay my L or did I get a win? There we go. You gotta win. Take all my exhibitions and
go and just cook something. But yeah, I had a busy day yesterday. How many videos did I upload? I uploaded, I uploaded 13 videos yesterday. Oh my god, we went full on old DVD yesterday. It was a fun day. My team's really fun to play. Like my team is really, really fun to play. I'm gonna be honest. Like it's a fun day, and that's the good thing about this content right now is I just enjoy playing. I'm having fun playing the mode. Like if I wasn't having fun playing the mode, I'd be okay. I thought that was go tape. Okay, so he paid for Curry. Surprised he's paying for Curry, not for any other players. I think the smartest thing to do when you pay for Curry is get Noah. So he's got 4 wins. He's bought the Pro Pass. Alright. Punch Fly Flare Rib. Oh my god. Is that green? No. That's just bad by me. Alright, it's alright. Stay on him. Good job, Dante. Like, you kind of have to man up, like, on ball instead, just because of this guy knows what he's doing. I'm going to run the screen. Good steal. Run, Dante. Screw it. Just give him the ball. Dante, please. Good pass. Good by Dante DiVincenzo. Like, I want to see what he's all about with Steph. And again, every card he has purchased. Like, this whole lineup put it in Tatum, and I don't even know if Tatum is available free on their level 140.
Oh.
I'm there. I'm 1 down. Sorry. It's alright. Try to force the DiVincenzo there, it didn't work. That is good. Let's go. Let's get the DiVincenzo here. I'm going to run it again just because that's going to property. Pop. Oh, take the basket. Use your right hand. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to go right side of the basket for a layup, but I'll take that. Give me 2 points here and we're good. There we go. Let's go. That is all we need to do. He's trying to dribble the ball up. I'm giving him a layup if Derek wants it. Good shot. He hits it. Push, Joking. Push, Joking. Oh, he left him. Oh, that's green. That's green every time with Dante DiVincenzo. Come on.
Have you got anything good out of your Galaxy Opal 2 daily pack?
No, I'm still not over that MLB game last night. That shit was nuts. That shit was nuts. You got anything out of your Galaxy Opal? Hell no. Nothing but Annie's. Let's go. That's the thing.
How long you sleep? Like an hour?
How long you sleep there? Like not even an hour. I didn't even sleep either.
Bro, do you have some condition where you just don't get tired? This is crazy.
I didn't even mean to fall asleep. Bro, you don't have some condition where you just don't get tired? It's crazy. A lot of people have been saying that. Nah, it's just like, trust me, I'm tired as fuck. Like, last night I was dumb tired, but that's when I get to the push-ups. That's when I just find ways. Like, did you see the coffee I ordered last night? I drank so much coffee last night.
It's number 7, Gen 2.
Oh, yeah, he is lockdown. Let's not forget that. Let's not forget how lockdown the 2018 Final Four's most outstanding player is. Oh, yeah. The worst shot he could have taken up there. Good board. He should be up for a dunk here, which he is. And he makes the layup. Let's go. Great pass there by DiVincenzo. And we just got a twin. Wow. We got a dub and a twin. I mean, my opponent stunk, but... Oh, I spent the league. Did I stunk? One more win. Do you want to know what the most annoying thing about all this is? What the most annoying thing is if I had to just beat Killsamoy, I'd be on an 8-game win streak right now. Oh, I was on a big win streak before I played Killsamoy, and now, after that, Killsamoy had to just give me that. If I not give me that dub, I don't want to take it up. If I had just gotten that dub, I'd be not far off getting an Opal player. So this guy did custom logo, he's actually a sweat. You spend enough time to get a custom logo of your team. You're either sweat or you have enough time to do that. I used custom logos back in the day when I was bored. I just saw who did I see? Who saw what? I don't know. He completed a domination, I guess. Bilal's a beast. And I hate Elton Brand. By I hate Elton Brand, I mean every time I play Elton Brand, he's the best player on the floor. One win, okay. He's ranked 13th. Clearly, it's an easy morning for showdown. Let's go. Let's climb him up here. Okay, we're good. Pinch and cover Curry, maybe? Oh, he blew the dunk. Let's go, Noah. You can run. You gonna leave him?
Cam is not oval. The only oval ref in the world. Yo, this show's sad as fuck, dude. Watching the bear.
Got him. Good job, DiVincenzo. Let's go. All right. Oh! That almost was the flukiest steal ever. I did not think he was going to pass that ball. I threw myself out of the play, and we almost got a steal out of it.
I really was slept 30 minutes. That's crazy. That's fucking ridiculous. They didn't. Because I'm number one. There would be someone ahead of me, right?
Yeah, I was like, you must be mistaken and played the pink diamond. But he was adamant that it was Hoodie Mellow, and he said he had the hoodie on. I don't believe him though. She.
So let's wait and see that. Okay, he's lying.
Dark Matter, Gary Payton, NBA 2K25.
At Domino's, we believe pizza deserves a proper +1. Burgers have fries. Pizza now has bread bites. Try our new savory garlic, new sweet cinnamon, or classic parmesan. Pizza need new bread bites. Order today only at Domino's.
What's good, my boy? Splashy here, and today's video, it will be who I think is the new best player on the game. I call him Key P, because my name Key, and, GP. Gary Payton. I know y'all like, Gary, what? Listen, this monster got me running around cheesing on the game like, man, I don't know. He getting double teamed. I think he still can get a bucket. Man, Gary, yeah, I think he got it. He gonna get to that game, but I think Gary got it. When I was shooting around with my nose, he gonna get double teamed every play. We got Gary 6'4". I wish he was 6'5". I know. I tell you, I'm not 6'5". He can't play. Hey, I wish he was 6'5". I think he's gonna be able to get one. For sure, I know he's gonna be able to get one because I get one. 99 driving layup, 96 on shot, 94 mid, 96 3-pointer, 95 gliding dunk on Gary Payton is crazy. 95 195 pass sack, 88, 99, 99, 95. Literally, his lowest stat is 90 block, and he's 6'4". He got 99 still and 99 perimeter. Ain't got 99 interior, basically. Come on, bro. 97 speed, 90 rebound, 99 agility, 97. Hard escape, trash. Behind the back, trash. Good snatch, but don't none of that matter. Knockdown. I'm telling you, this might be the quickest jumper in the game right now. It's on the same level as Beasley's shot, but it's a little more consistent shooting wise. Listen, Gary not here to play. You got normal fade. Who cares? You feel me? You shouldn't be shooting. I hit one with it just to make sure y'all know. Huh? I hit one with it just left, right. I hit one with it so y'all know I can still hit it, but like, listen. This custom might be the best custom I actually done shot. Like, oh my god, let me cancel out that burst gun now. Snatches, and he can shoot out all his dribble moves without it being an initial load of. Some of y'all who use Franz Wagner, custom I actually done shot. Like, oh my god, let me cancel out that burst gun now. Snatches, and he can shoot out all his dribble moves without it being an initial load up. So I know y'all who use Franz Wagner, are y'all like used to like him getting load ups out of most of his moves? It don't matter. He don't get a load up. It's the same timing almost every time until he get tired, bro. Like, unless he get a bad catch, it's the same time every single time. Oh, yeah. Now, the only weakness I think he has is when he can't stand it down. And his, like, he only has rim grades. That's how you know they was just in the 2KDB tucking stuff. Like, hey, let's see if we make this small guard good enough or they gonna use him. Yep, I will. So, because I want y'all to get to the game, but let's get to the gameplay, shall we, babe? Hey. Let's get into the gameplay, shall we, baby? Let's see what GP working with. I'm going versus Magic, DJ, Giannis, Wemby, Hakeem. This is actually somebody who showdown last time I played him. I think it was like a 2-point game. We got Magic Johnson and Giannis going to be guarding. Let's see what Gary Payton will do. Shinachis, get it out the net, stupid. I'm not here to play. I'm here to show y'all why I'm here with this Gary. I'm here to show y'all why I single-handedly pushed his price up. Giannis on me, it's cool. It's cool. It don't matter. Go take out, dummy. Go take out, dummy. Go take out, dummy. Oh, yeah. Step, man. Stop playing. Let's get up out of here, y'all. Let's get up out of here, y'all. Comfy. Come on. Rotate code, dummy. Oh, yeah. Step, man. Stop playing. Let's get up out of here, y'all. Let's get up out.
Sunday, we need to get every tailgater a Pepsi to amp up the food flames. Why would you call it?
Sam.
Pepsi does make it taste better.
Trying to get with the port.
Maybe a burger?
Reach are impossible with no region.
It's your boy Warlow back with another MyTeam video. And we got Kristaps gameplay. I got the weights on me. I'm like literally bending my legs. I am excited for this gameplay. Shout out to Noah for letting us get gameplay with Porzingis. Okay? I'm just ready to go, ready to play, and ready to actually hoop with this dang card. Okay? Ready to literally hoop. Okay? I don't know how much these waves weigh, but I don't know. They're heavy. They are heavy. They are heavy, but not heavier than what Porzingis is about to do to anybody I play. Not to anybody who I play against in this game. I am excited to use Porzingis. Oh, we're good. No, we good. We got 7-2. Y'all see the shine? See that shine like toothpaste. Okay. Like my toothpaste right now. And we got Porzingis. 97 ball control, 99 block, 99 steal, 99 perimeter, 98 steal, 97 speed of balls, agility, and vertical, strength, stamina. Stamina. Drive to the left. This is my dream card. And guess how much MT he is going for on the auction house? 7 freaking million MT. Well, on PlayStation at least. He's least like 5 to 6 on Xbox, but still, doesn't make much of a difference. He's basically a house rent. But literally, we got Porzingis. Okay, this is gonna be so much. But he plays on push, high risk, layup risk on normal. This is some crazy settings, Noah. But I appreciate letting us get this gameplay. But it's gonna be a lot of fun with KP. Oh my God, KP! Oh my. Okay, we're gonna be good in this gameplay. We're gonna be good. That shot is so quick. That shot is so quick. So quick. Oh my goodness, green beans. That shot is so beautiful. So crispy on very quick with a high three-pointer. It's gonna be so consistent to green. This thing is broken, and he's going to break the game. He's gonna break the game. He has a good leader. Is that Pro 2? Doesn't he have Pro 2 leader? Oh my God, his Pro 2 is clean. I thought that's normally a Pro 2. I can't tell. And I think that's Pro 2. That's definitely not basic leader. That's not basic leader. Water, I mean, he should be greening from deep. I just need to get that down a little bit. Water green. Porzingis is looking like a beast of nature. He's looking scary. He's looking amazing. I mean, he's moving wise. He's moving good. He's hesitating good. Strength rise. He post fades good. What does this card not do? Let's hop into the gameplay. I am excited for this gameplay. Come on, Porzingis. Last time I used 100 on Porzingis, I broke the game last year. And this year, I'm going to break it again. I am going to break it again. I really need to stop shooting shots with a stick. Because I am clearly not that guy. I'm clearly not that freaking guy that I think I am every single time when I'm always shooting. Water, green beans. Oh my God, Porzingis. Green mother bean. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, good job, Porzingis. Good job. Yeah, run that defense. He's going for $1 million, see? I hope that's cap. But let's see. Oh my goodness gracious. Is he really going for a minute? Man, is he really going for $1 million? Someone got to confirm that in the comment section. If he's really going for $1 million, that's crazy. That is point blank disrespectful. You're crazy for that. You need to get caught, buddy. Don't do that. Do not do that. I'm gonna act like I'm baiting him. I'm gonna bait him here. Oh my God. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb for thinking that was gonna work, but it's okay. We're gonna use Porzingis as a ball handler. Come on, Porzingis. Ooh, Porzingis. Ooh, get that burst. I'm just gonna shoot over. I can just shoot over Tatum. Like it's Jason Tatum, man. He's not even. People say he's not even a superstar. Like he's a fake superstar. He's a fake superstar. I'm Kristaps Porzingis. You're okay. That's what the people say. You're getting shot over every single time. You're just hard. He's probably creating that because it's Brandon Roy. Brandon Roy's really good. Go watch that game, but he is very, 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 very good. Say, you're getting shot over every single time. You're just hard. He's probably creating that because it's Brandon Roy. Brandon Roy's really good. Go watch that game, but he is very, 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 very good overall. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Do the post-fading game. You're lucky I missed that. I mean, like, he's seeing, like, his animations are straight cheese. Like, even though I'm missing, that's a crazy green zone for Porzingis. Like, that would have been a crazy green. Like, we're already seeing everything that's overpowered about this card. He is lucky I'm late in these. Like, that's all I'm going to say. He is very lucky I'm just late in these. Water, great, man. Like I said, you're lucky I'm late. Because this would just be game over once I start draining. This card is good for Porzingis. Oh my God, he's probably gonna hit it. He's probably gonna hit it. Good shot. Good shot. You're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss it. Let's see that pull up J, Porzingis. Okay, Porzingis. Water. Green beans with the X button. I'm loving this Porzingis though. I'm loving this is definitely your best scorer in the game. Overall. He is, I mean, his price tag just crazy. Like his price tag, he'll probably go down a week when people want the next 100 overall. We all know how this goes. We all know how this, like, it goes with the auction house. Like, people, you know, they want the next week card to move on from Porzingis, but overall, he is going crazy. Going crazy. Oh, I got to give this a standing ovation. Standing ovation. Porzingis is the GOAT. There's no one. Did you try to put a lot of skinny Brandon Roy on Mr. Giannis Antetokounmpo? You are a crazy man. And I didn't add any takeovers. I mean, he just pulled them out of the pack like we shown. And he is going crazy right now. So check that spin move out. Oh my goodness gracious. Come on, Porzingis. Come on. Do y'all see his fadeaway straight cheese? Oh my goodness. Named Josh Giddey who dropped, so guess what I did? I put Josh Mother Giddey in the lineup with Porzingis. Let's go. I mean, we should be cooking in this game. We should be fine in this game. I'm so excited about this game. I got my Benji treats down here. I was going to pour it on me, which sounds crazy, but like Porzingis just gets me like that. It gets me so hyped. It gets me excited, really. And Porzingis is just too fast, too quick. I mean, this card is just so smooth. He's so everything. He is the package deal. He is everything you desire in a card. He is Porzingis. He is the unicorn. Come on. And he's not a unicorn. Unicorn applies he's weak. He's not weak. He's not weak. He's Porzingis, baby. Let's go, Porzingis. Wait, just going on defense. It's whatever. It's whatever. It is whatever. Porzingis, you know I'm greening it. Bang that, baby. You know I'm greening it. Josh Giddey next to Porzingis. It's going to be an easy green.
Some people might give you one pizza for $9.99. Little Caesars gives you more, because more is better. It's Little Caesars New More for $9.99 menu. Get two of your faves for only $9.99. A large classic pizza and crazy puffs? Yes, please. A large pretzel crust and crazy combo? Let's go. Wings and crazy bread? Take my money. Get yourself so much more with Little Caesars More for $9.99 menu for a limited time. Pizza.
Hold the phone. With Verizon's best value guarantee, a better value is as easy as 1, 2, 3. And we're so confident we want you to let us prove it. Happy birthday, Mobile for AT&T Bill Rate and come to your local Verizon store today.
And we're doing a good job overall. We're cooking. We are cooking low-key. Okay, Josh Giddey. Okay, Josh. I don't know what Cross he has, but Josh Giddey, let's keep cooking. I mean, you got Porzingis on freaking weight. He's lucky they switched it. He's lucky they switched that overall. I need to get into a 5-out because this spacing is looking bad overall. This card is so good. He's so glitchy. Like, this card is just so good. He is so... This card is... Which that overall. I need to get into a 5-out because this spacing is looking bad overall. This card is so good. He's so glitchy. Like, this card is just so good. He is so, his release is just uncontestable sometimes. And he's just so good sometimes. Like, he is just that guy. And that's not a foul, but come on, baby. Come on, let's throw a dot to Josh Giddey. Let's throw a dot to Josh Giddey. Real quick. Ah, you lucky. You lucky. You lucky. You lucky. You lucky. Oh, yeah, you lucky. You lucky. You lucky. You lucky. You lucky that you missed it. You lucky. Porzingis, baby. Oh, you better move. You better move. Hit him. Josh Giddey. My goodness. Oh, God, he's like guarding me up. He's guarding me up real quick. He's trying to have Porzingis be guarded by Kurolenko. Crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That is just crazy. I know Kurolenko's a good defender, but and that's probably great. But like I said, he has a weak jumper. Come on. Run up the court for Zingas. Oh my God. Hit him with that behind the back. Hit him with that behind the back for Zingas. Hit him with a cut. Hit him with a cut into a leader. Green mother bing. This card is just amazing. I don't know what to say. This card is just, oh my, that's a steal, 2K. That is a steal. Come on, 2K. Come on. Like, that is a steal. That is a steal. Bro, I'm making it so confusing with Porzingis and D-Rob. That's a hard green, and he greened it. Man, he is just like that, I guess. Water again, this card. Like, this card is just not fair. Like, man, I gotta regret, Loki getting this. I could have got K. Again, this card. Man, he is just like that, I guess. Water again, this card. Like, this card is just not fair. Like, man, I gotta regret, Loki getting this. I could have got KP. KP the dog. Like, KP is a dog. And we just gonna go for Zingis. Oh, for Zingis. Porzingis just gonna move you out the way there. Move you out the way. This is just... I don't know what this card is. I don't know what this card is. Like, this card is just so dangerous. He's lucky I missed that. He's lucky I just mistimed that. Lucky I just mistimed it a little bit with Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell stays whooping me, though. I'll give him that. Like, stays whooping me. How did he get that for two people? That is nuts. Like, 2K, get off this, like, what? Through two people, just throw it and just green it. Whatever, 2K. You're a funny game. You're a funny game. Come on, Porzingis. Come on, Porzingis. The fact that Porzingis can just do that is, he's lucky I had it. He's lucky I had layup timing on feel like a late overall. Water again, just green. Like, this is all you gotta do with Porzingis. It's like, I said, I don't know how you guard this. Like, this is so toxic to guard unless you have, like, Akeem Olajuwon, the best power forwards in the game, to stop this card. Like, you're gonna have issues guarding this card. This card is a defensive problem. Like, he just goes crazy. And J. Rich, I ain't missing that green thing. He goes crazy, though. He just goes crazy. Gary should be playing better defense for a guy that literally is getting stopped, but whatever. And we're going to green this green. 24. Fire stream, thank you. Thank you, Rel. We had just 34 points. It's just, man, it's been unbelievable this game. Come on. I wish I had this card in my account. He ain't making that. Donovan Mitchell is actually so freaking good, and I'm going to say that now. Okay, in two different gameplays, this card annoys the living heck out of me. Like, how does he make half of these shots he makes? Like that's the question I gotta ask. How in the world does this card not miss a freaking shot? Like, there's no way he's just that good. There's no way he's just that good. No way Donovan Mitchell's that good. Oh my God, he's lucky he didn't just... Get the heck out of here. He's gotta live with the BS 2K game. Like, what? It is whatever. But I'm going to give Porzingis probably a little break so he can be rested. We'll put him back in the fourth quarter for a tiny bit, and we'll finish the gameplay off. And for some reason...
So in 2K, they used to have like a collector level card if you got a certain amount of cards, like 2,800 cards. Back in the day, you get like a Galaxy Opal or a top tier card. Does Madden or any other Ultimate Team modes have something like that? Well, 2K has it where 2K has the system set up as in for NBA 2K26, if you hit Dark Matter Red, you get a GOAT Carmelo Anthony, but you cannot auction him off or like sell him. Do you think that is a good mechanic that they still have in the game? And does Madden or FIFA have it like that too? Where cards you earn by completing sets you can't sell? Or are there any unauctionable cards in Madden or FIFA? Yeah, you can explain the GOAT mechanic, how it could be better. And you didn't answer my question. Do you think that it should be like that? I feel like that kind of goes against the whole spirit of an ultimate team mode. Like, it's your team, you should be able to trade and sell or do whatever you want with your cards. You know what I mean? Like you said, it helps keep certain cards rare on FIFA wise, but like, I don't. How does that? It doesn't change the number of total cards. It just changes who can get them. I just feel like I can see both sides of it. How it could be good to tie to a certain account, but I feel like they're not doing it for like the player's sake. They're doing it just for their own benefit. I don't know. So, she would have left of a kiss, much, so much killing. I don't necessarily agree with your first points. So you say that if so there's only like one top tier card that they have as a reward. So you saying if Gold Mellow became auctionable, this could destroy the no, I don't care necessarily about that part. You said that the market could get flooded with top tier cards. Well, there's only one mellow, like or one top tier gold card you can get, and so they add gold cards to packs and things, and that won't be until like season 7. So there'll only be one card, and the only way to get this card would still be to earn top rep, which most people are not gonna do. Only a select few people are gonna do it, and then it would just give the players that get it the chance, if they don't like the card, to earn MT or to earn actual coins for their reward. They can get different cards. So it's not like if you get a gold mellow, you put it on the auction house, it turns 1 into 3. No, there might be only like there might be only like 20 or 30 people that get this card season 2, if I had to guess. So there still won't be that many stuff like that doesn't hold up. Yeah, it could be a badge of honor. Everyone knows you earned that through effort, not cashing out, but still you'd have the rep on your name that it should be up to the player. I feel like you should prevent everyone from having the best cards instantly. Well, it's only one card. It's not like they give you a full GOAT lineup once you hit Dark Matter rep. Say if you could auction a GOAT card, the market could allow anyone with enough coins to assemble a stacked lineup, which makes endgame modes less competitive. Well, first of all, I don't know what you mean by endgame modes. And it's already like that anyway. The best cards go to the players with the most, who spend the most money anyway. So I don't see how that's any different from what's going on now. So you said if you had to pick a direction, you think where endgame cards should exist and be tied to effort, but that could be a hybrid system. What you said after some milestone, you unlock the ability to trade or something. Can you tell me more about that on ideas you have? And you said if I want, you can outline a few alternative ways to get do gold slash endgame rewards that feel fair to the player. Yeah, if you can also do that too. I said that bit boy. Yeah, put it. She wanted left of kiss, kiss, much face size fucking. So for like the I don't know if they call it city now, but the My Career community, they have like in the neighborhood, they have like it'll show if you're top 77 in the world, or it'll show if you're top 100 in your state, if you're not top 100 in the world, and things like that. It shows the highest win streaks on the highest win streak on a certain core, like this little display by the core that says the highest win streak. It shows the gamer tag and everything. You can see all your stats, percentages for the rec, for city games, or park games, whatever they call it now. Proving grounds, all these things. They have like proving grounds. They have ranked modes and things like that. But for my team, they don't have those things. Why do you think that is? A kiss. Mine's fantasizing by getting you. No.
The other thing is, after two seasons, there's a pay increase. So they were like, well, here's your first season. I think the first season was. Did you look it up? It was 40 episodes total. 40 so I think it was 16, and then we got 24.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I think they were like, we're just gonna give you a huge second season, and that'll be it.
It's not 40.
No, I'm just shaking my head. Like that's their way of getting around having to pay. Pretty much. That's kind of what it felt like.
They've also done it where they like extend it. Like they'll do a second season for like X amount of episodes. I've heard, and then like they'll go, okay, well, you've done 22 or 24. But we're gonna increase it by like 12. You know what I mean? It's just a longer.
Just add on a back 12, which makes no sense.
Done that before.
Why are they doing so many updates? She want that laugh, tough. A kiss.
I don't know, guys. What do y'all think? That could have been a ball. It could have been. I've been out here for 6 hours. I don't know. I can't even think anymore.
Yeah,
I don't know, guys.
Should we tell? I kind of want to say the devastating news, bro. Are we allowed?
I don't know.
We got blocked by NetSpend.
All of our accounts.
All associated Meta accounts have been blocked by NetSpend, aka Gunner.
That's hard. Okay, so now you're coming out strong though, bringing up this government name.
No, because it's a personal issue now. It's a personal issue.
It's like weird. It's just weird. We have no clue why it happened. I just went to do my.
It's pissing me off.
Just woke up like any other morning. Went to check his Instagram, and
woke up like any morning to check his Instagram.
And I thought he was doing one of those things where they deactivate their account to like stir up some.
No, you were telling me you're like it's we got blocked. I was like, dude, no, it's because that's what I was thinking too.
Hey, come on, we've shown nothing but love. Like,
but we got noticed.
True. So we won. No, but for real,
we met you in real life, man.
We met you. It was cool. I thought, and
it's all love.
Should we tell? I kind of want to.
Yeah, I'm fucking with me, and I'm fucking with me. Don't try fucking with me, cause you won't fucking with me. See me on my city, see me on my pity, yeah. Last name Peter, I'm in Newark, on the way to the biddy, yeah. I saw that big ticket, man. Fly more out of the limit, shit. See my shit when I was a kid. We got most on cigarette, but it looks like I'm home. I was like, set it on my dick. On my make sure you see it.
Morning after we met NetSpend. Yeah, we did. I woke up in an actual like cold sweat.
You're referencing NetSpend. I'm referencing Xavier So Based. I can't F with you if you're right wing.
Dang, he's so based. Yeah, album of the year dropped last night. That's right. NetSpend finally dropped his debut album, Bad Kid. It is the greatest album ever made. Yes. Is it intimidating that it's a 17-year-old from
North Carolina. Yes. Did you talk about net spend at all? On my Patreon, I did. I gave a short tidbit, but what's the general consensus? Is everyone agree that it's album of the year? Hey, look, what does it say? Net. Net spend. That is my hero. That is my hero. It's literally so important to us. It's a ridiculously crazy show. Oh yeah, one of the. I'm not even kidding. It smells so bad. My breath smells so bad. I don't know how to make it smell good. You brush your teeth, Jade.
Boy. I told you guys, his breath is. It looks like he's been eating carrots and sticks and not brushing his teeth for a week.
Girl, you look like you've been eating hamburgers and chocolate all day.
Are you calling me fat? Haley, it doesn't look like he's eating carrots and sticks. It looks like he's eating carrots and shits. Oh my god, that was.
It's not funny.
Oh, wait, somebody stop me.
I'm not even kidding. It smells so bad. See, do you ever see people walking around with shirts that are black T-shirts, Balenciaga? No. Never seen that? No. Open your eyes, then. No. You ever see people walking around with shirts that are black T-shirts, Balenciaga? No. Never seen that? No. Open your eyes, then. No. You ever see people walking around with shirts that are black T-shirts, Balenciaga? No. Never seen that? No. Open your eyes, then. No. Because they're out there. I just got a new bed recently, and they have to call to like schedule the delivery. I ordered this shit months ago, and so the guy leaves me a voicemail. It was like talking like a fucking. Well, I'm waiting for this incredibly interesting story to have some. How about I throw a grenade at you? How about that? How many times have you had a scorpion bowl in your life? Like numbers? I know colors. Give it to me in colors, Frank. Speaking of ACs, I just had to get mine fixed. You know what I've never seen? What happened to my AC story? I don't care about it. Oh. How is that stupid? Because I guessed that. Did you? Yeah. You ever see people walking around with shirts that are black T-shirts, Balenciaga? No. You never seen that? No. Open your eyes, then. No. Because they're out there. I got a new bed recently. Yeah. And they have to call to like schedule the delivery. I ordered this shit months ago. And so the guy leaves me a voicemail. It was like talking like a fucking. Well, I'm waiting for this incredibly interesting story to have some. How about I throw a grenade at you? How about that? How many times have you had a scorpion bowl in your life?
I hate when a girl with like cute little things and I want a big size. You cannot wear what you're wearing with cojones like these, okay?
You ever see people walking around with shirts that are black T-shirts, Balenciaga? No. You never seen that? No. Open your eyes, then. No. Because they're out there. I hate it when I want this. Matter of fact, I want your friend. I'm allowed to switch. Look, he's out of bed in the store. I'm about to go. Somebody call my A&R now. Tell them get me out of here because I'm about to flip bad bitch. Hey. Hey, I'm so sorry about this Dairy Queen, right? Yeah. So I'm on the website right now. I was looking to make a pickup order, and I just want to make sure I'm pronouncing this right. So on the front page, it says DQ Supton Fox Sweet Chili Barbecue Chicken Strip Baskets, and I'm just curious. Yeah, like, is that real? Yeah. Hey, I'm so.
So tell me, what you like about the company? Just fuck off, bro. Just fuck off. Get out of my face, man. I don't even like the company. I don't like anything about you. Furthermore, I don't even want this. I don't want to be here. Just keep the job and leave me alone, you prick.
What is that? Dear. Have a little faith in me. So I know you're 77, you wore 7. Did you even approach Kyle and ask for that number?
Nah, I didn't. It's out of respect, bro. Right. You know, just out of respect for someone that's been in the game for 20 years. So, you know, it comes with respect. Yeah, man. You know, I respect him a lot, so I didn't even ask for it.
Kyle would have cleaned your pockets out soon anyway.
Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna do that to myself.
Who are you most looking forward to play against this year? If there's somebody who you're like,
either maybe someone in your class or someone you've just been watching a while, where you're like, man, I'm looking forward to that.
I mean, I feel like every kid gonna say, LeBron, LeBron, Steph. That's me. Everyone that I grew up watching, LeBron, Steph, KD, like all of them. It's just gonna be exciting to get on the floor and play against them. Just because I was at home watching them on the TV. They inspired me so much. So that this definitely. And then my first game, man. It's fun. After every game, it's a nice game. That I'm looking forward to.
なんでポランコ2軍なんだよ。おかしいだろ、このロッテ。
Shorty, I'm not gonna lie. I know I be playing and stuff on here, but let me tell y'all a story or something.
He had a great game. He's a great player. But I think, after. I seen a video. That boy VJ said he lived off a generator for 7 years. I start doing the math. I'm like, nigga, that's almost your whole elementary and high school. You my type of guy. I know you hungry. See, this is what the league been missing. That rookie came and dropped 34. A 34 bomb, though. Not a quiet 34. He dropped a loud 34. I'm from the slums 34. Man, I'm putting that nigga on there in parlay. I don't give a fuck what his line said at, boy. Let me go put this rookie of the year. Yeah, let me go bet on him for rookie of the year, too. You lived off a generator for 7 years and made it to the NBA, boy, from the Bahamas. You are my type of nigga. You my type of nigga, boy. You my boy. I wish nothing but greatness for you, boy. You my type of nigga, boy.
Shut the fuck
You're not gonna
up.
tell the people when we was at the Italian restaurant and you ate so much fucking food, you fucking vacuumed, that the server was like, where did the food go? Bitch, you're not gonna tell the people when we was...
Turn me off. Tonight, can you just turn me off?
Wow.
Stop, hey, what are you doing over there? Come on, leave the poor guy alone. You better keep walking. What? Oh, look, it's the hero. So, yo, brethren, what up with the blessings on your alley?
You get enough, Mr. Hero?
He wants some more.
I do not wish to fight, so as soon as you apologize, I shall absolve you and continue along the path of righteousness.
What are you talking about, man? You want me and the homies to apologize, right? I'll tell you what, we'll apologize. The day a monkey comes out my foot, then you get your sorry. Coincidence, because that's today. Stop, hey, what do you do, guys? Don't.
多分10本ぐらい折ったと思います。これは僕の名前を漢字で。
Literally, do you still associate with her or not?
Literally, do you still associate with her or not? This happened 2 days ago. I am having a conversation, like, person to person. Like, bro, that's simply just where I'm at right now. We're, like, actively, like, figuring this shit out. Y'all want me to, like, go to her house and fucking beat her ass. Like, that is not, like, you're allowed to have conversations and be like, hey, so this is what I think. I think this could have gone this way. I think X, Y.
Put on a gay voice. You can say anything.
Yes, absolutely. Queens, 2 queens. Upload your queens on Spotify, girl.
Put on a gay voice. You can say anything.
Yes, absolutely. Queens, 2 queens. Upload your queens on Spotify, girl.
Put on a gay voice.
I hope nobody take this wrong, but living is starting to not make sense to me. Living is starting, and this ain't no call for help. This ain't no call for help. But it's just like my brain is really starting to think like, this don't make sense. The people who themselves, it's starting to make sense. And it's like, I definitely can't talk about this to nobody because then they're going to get you cockeyed or be on your ass all the time like, oh, what you about to do? I'm just saying, it's making sense to me why people do it. That's all I gotta say. I hope nobody take this wrong, but living is starting to not make sense to me.
What's up, bro?
Look at my husband. He's been...
Do you believe in soulmates?
I believe that whoever created the concept of soulmates should be taken into the town square and beaten to death. Or you should tell me who they are so I can send them a check for a couple of $100,000, because they have done more to facilitate the demise of happy marriages than I could ever aspire to doing. The concept of a soulmate to me is absolutely bizarre. To suggest that out of 8 billion other people in the world, that there's just this one person, and they happen, by the way, to live within like the same town as you, where they went to the same university as you. What were the odds of that? And that's the only person you could ever have a happy, fulfilling relationship with. That's insane, folks. It's insane. And by the way, it's toxic. Because here's the thing. When you get married, society essentially tells you, hey, this person, they're supposed to be your best friend, best lover, best roommate, best travel companion, best co-parent. That's a hell of a resume, guys. Like, it'd be shocking to find someone who fits all three of those things. So what happens when you have this concept of a soulmate? And my partner, you know, they're the best co-parent, they're the best roommate, they're the best travel companion, but, you know, they're not the best lover I ever had. Well, they mustn't be your soulmate then. That means that there's somebody out there in the 8 billion people that they would be the perfect one. And that's what's the horizon that just forever recedes and keeps people constantly craving the next thing that might check all of the boxes. It's dangerous. Look, we break in relationship, we heal in relationship. You're marrying a human being. They're just as flawed as you. They have great moments, they have awful moments, they have heroic moments, they have villainous moments. This idea that somebody out there is going to be this perfect angelic presence in your life, it is a fiction, and it is the siren song that's going to send you right to the rocks of my office.
The ugly as shit, man.
BJ for the first 2 games and scored 4 points, and then he backcourt in the history of the league going back to at least 1970. I'm just curious what your thoughts are.
That's a long time ago. 1970, that was a long time ago. But I don't have to say, it's just a long time ago. That's good though. I mean, listen, we're just trying to go out there and be aggressive and help us win. As long as we're doing that, then we're doing a good job. BJ's doing great.
Players, you and BJ for the first 2 games and scored 4 points, and then he backcourt in the history of the league going back to at least 1970. I'm just curious what your thoughts are.
That's a long time ago.
Excuse me? I love LGBTQ love. Yeah, have a wonderful day. Excuse me? I love LGBTQ love. Yeah,
Is anybody else tired of those natural carnivore type of guys who are straight up fear-mongering and hindering people's results in the process? Like, bro, it is 2025. If you think that pharmaceutical drugs and research chemicals can't benefit you in some way, then you are out of your mind. Well, bro, eating a carnivore diet can fix your acne. Yeah, so can Accutane, but it'll do it in a fifth of the time. So what is the comparison here? If you want to optimize certain areas of your life, using pharmacology and science is the absolute best way to do so. Is anybody else tired of those natural carnivore type of guys who are straight up fear-mongering and hindering people's results in the process?
Hey Siri.
I'll take out the grenade and I threw it. Sometimes I'm an action star. That means I'm an actor. Get the fuck out of here. T.I. put Quavo on the spot.
I can say with absolute certainty, nobody has ever seen me cry.
Letty told my
Nobody.
It's okay. Bryce might be cooking with Gaia, bro. She need to fucking shake that ass. Get back in the kitchen and shake that ass. Cooking with.
Used to do that? Do what? Pick locks and stuff? Did you get into girls' lockers?
No,
Trying
no.
to find the little panties, you little naughty boy?
No, man, that's not. No, this tone you're having with me is a little bit strange.
You used to do that?
Do what?
Pick locks and stuff?
Look, you can't even go to sleep. Because why the fuck did they call her Wells Fargo? Yeah, well, her name was Margot. Not Largo or Margo or Chargo. Like, look, you can't even go.
You know, when you're enjoying to your Nesca, what you do if you win the lottery, just fuck off, bro. Shut the fuck up. What do you mean? What do you do if you won the fucking? What do you mean to it?
Welcome to hell. All right, how is your going on?
Hi, I'm here to speak with my follow-up with Dr. Homie.
We're looking at January 16th. How does that?
Ooh, it's my husband and I's 3-year anniversary, and he's taking me to.
I don't care. What about the 23rd?
Pickleball practice. Hot yoga.
When we look at the 2001, I don't want to start sounding like a bitter know-it-all and just smarter than everyone else, but I'm going to talk about a pet peeve of mine. It's when somebody says something that you already know, that honestly should be obvious that you already know, and it doesn't outweigh something else you've already said. I took the time to think of a trivial example so I don't sound bitter. We're at karaoke. Some guy was very outgoing singing, goes for some high note at the peak of a song, doesn't hit it at all. Knew he wasn't going to hit it. Just sounds horrible, right? And it's funny, everyone's laughing, and they like sure. Afterwards, somebody else, because we're all friends, but this person goes like, dude, if you go like down the octave, it'll be easier. Like it's a lower note, but you can sing it and it'll match the song. That's already like a 4 out of 10 on the annoyance scale for me. But the guy singing goes like, no, I just wanted to go for it, man. Like leave it all on the table. And he's doing that thing some people just never get, where he's not serious, but he's not joking either. It's just he's at karaoke having a good time. He was okay with looking bad. And the second guy goes like, no, but like it's a lower note, but it matches the song because it's the same octave. So it's like this guy thinks that rather than him missing the point of what the singer said, the singer doesn't understand octaves. And that kind of little thing, seems like regular life when I'm out and about will drive me up the wall. I don't want to start sounding like a bitter know-it-all.
Interstellar starts off on Earth, but like a future Earth where everything's dusty and people only eat corn. And this guy, Matthew McConaughey, that thinks we went to the moon, has a ghost in his house that tells him he needs to drive to Colorado.
He's the first player in NBA history to record 100 points and 15-plus blocks through a team's first 3 games. If he was a team, he would rank 7th in the league in dunks right now. And if he was a team, I think he would rank 6th in blocks. And the thing that everybody has said, from you to me to anybody who covers the NBA, is this dude has to get his shot diet right. Okay, this was the most cliche Wemby take in the universe coming into this season. And boy, oh boy, his average shot distance has gone from 18 feet to 11 feet. He has stopped taking the fade away. All of that to say he could get to 30 points a game in an efficient way.
I'm just going to read you some more basic stats than that, current closer. Because as middle schoolers refer to me, local middle schoolers call me basic many times. Shout out Mia. 33 points, 13 rebounds, 2.5 assists, 1.7 steals, 6 blocks per game. Okay. 57% from the floor, 36% on threes, 61% on twos. You made the point about shot diet. Handles much tighter. Blake Griffin and I talked about that last week. Pitter-pat. Player efficiency rating. You might know, if you're an NBA historian, that anything over 30 is a very rare achievement. It's only happened in like 27, 30, something like that, 25, 30 NBA seasons individually. 43.5 for Victor Wembanyama after 3 games. He's the first player in NBA history to record many times. If you're an NBA history, rare achievement. It's only that. Handles much tighter. Blake Griffin and I talked about that last week. Pitter-pat. Player efficiency rating. You might know, if you're an NBA historian, that anything over 30 is a very rare achievement. It's only happened in like 27, 30, something like that, 25, 30 NBA seasons individually. 43.5 for Victor Wembanyama after 3 games.
I don't take the fucking sir, I apologize. Everybody has almost been hit by a car, but it takes a different type of person to like get hit by a car. Everybody has almost been hit by a car, but it takes... I think the internet is so fascinated by gooning, not just because it's a funny word or like a crazy practice that we can gawk at, but because it represents something essential about the way we all live today. We're all gooners. Gooning is the result of a paradox that we are all living inside of. On the one hand, everything in the real world is airway. Opportunity is diminishing. Nothing is affordable. It's hard to find a job. Everything else is a scam. Institutions are either predatory debt traps or entirely ineffective, and it feels like everything is becoming more boring. It's filled with slop. It's dimmer. It's less interesting, and there's no future in it. But meanwhile, you go in your pocket, you go on your phone, and that's infinite. It's all you can eat buffet of anything you want to look at, including the most depraved gooner content. Like there's a tweet I always think of, which says, on the internet, within seconds, you can look at a woman so beautiful. But like back in the day, if you were alive 500 years ago, you only ever see someone that hot like maybe 2-3 times in your entire life maximum. Because we just have this massive opportunity to see, to categorize, to like, share, comment, and it's available to anybody, for free.
I'm terrible. They all your data. There's just this finish here. And I would have days where I worked 8 hours just that job I didn't particularly like, where I didn't feel like I was advancing anywhere, or had any sort of hope or whatever. And I pull out my phone, and I go on this app or another app, and I feel like I can go in and I can read whatever each one's here, and I wish whatever image I want to look at. And that contrast or kind of this night and day jaguar kind of existence between like narrowing opportunity and experience and like infinitely broad but like oddly disconnected experience. That's like what fleeing is. Fleeing is just letting go for you sort of imagine and forget all about that narrow world and just immerse kind of the hip and not.
Hey, champion, $1 for charity? That's pretty fucking greedy, but okay. What the fuck are you doing standing there? Hey, get the fuck out of here, jackass. Get the fuck out of here, jackass. Keep walking. Hey, get out of here, chicken legs, get out of here. Hey, get out of here, you and your little fuckable face, jackass. Hey, chick walks, jackass. Yeah, keep walking. Walk. Yeah, pussy. A nice one as well. He's laughing at that. Hey, champion, $1 for charity? That's pretty fucking greedy, but okay. What the fuck are you doing standing there? Hey, get the fuck out of here, jackass. Get the fuck out of here, jackass. Keep walking. Hey, get out of here, chicken legs, get out of here. Hey, get out of here, you and your little fuckable face, jackass. Hey, chick walks, jackass. Yeah, keep walking. Walk. Yeah, pussy. A nice one as well.
Like my left knee, there was a point where I couldn't fly without a game ready. I couldn't sleep without a game ready. Like when I was in Memphis, I had to sleep with a game ready on. So basically, I slept every 90 minutes. So every 90 minutes, I woke up in pain screaming, and then I had to, you know what I mean? Because when it just sat doing nothing, because I had to move for it to feel good, I had to wear that to go to sleep. But my knee had to be cold for me to get a good night's sleep. Damn, doc. Yeah, and then eventually, I don't have no pain in the sleep unless I start stretching it and doing all that stuff because it's settled where it is, and it likes that comfort. Like my 2 worlds come up.
Bro, you never drank a beer before, ever?
Never. I swear to God, all my life, I never drank a beer.
You never drank alcohol, like a shot?
Never in my life.
Never had like a sip of wine?
Never in my life.
Never jerked off? Bro, you never drank a beer before, ever?
Never. I swear to God.
I had to check in.
I am not a hotel. This is a mattress store.
Yes, no.
So this is not a hotel. I just sell the beds themselves to put in like houses and apartments.
I can't help you.
This hotel, no door, no bathroom in this room.
This is a mattress store, not a hotel.
Are you the leader of this operation?
No, my bosses are in Cincinnati.
Who do you speak for?
The store.
This hotel has no door. I will sleep, but do you quiet, please? Yes.
No, this is not a hotel. You cannot stay here.
No, me sleep.
No.
Me eat food.
No. You can't do that. This is a store. It's not a hotel.
Yes. No. After Popular says me, I just need the door. Do you give me the door for this?
Right, but this is not a hotel.
American hotel?
No. It's not an American hotel. This is a mattress store.
Google says this is the hotel I sleep. Yes, Google.
Google's wrong.
This is a can of.
And then one day, he was bent over the table like this. Legs spread. I said, since here, I'm going, he can go in that motherfucker hard. But after that, in churches, they take their beat and they flip it and push it back up to make it look like they got him. But the head of it is sticking out of the back of his goddamn pants like this part is. See, I wasn't even. When I checked out, I gripped that motherfucker. I said, what the f is it? But he said, what are you grabbing for? He said, well, hold up, man. What the f is this, man? He knew I was coming, right? And he pushed that motherfucker all the way back up. I said, damn. Hey, baby. I said, oh, shit. I said, what the f is that shit, motherfucker? But I went through a lot of stuff, but ask me some more questions.
Earlier, you told me you would have chose LeBron to be a center.
Yeah,
my question is, would you would have tried LeBron?
If I can eat my phone and look up something on the internet, and you see I got 37 pages with the porn open, don't tip my phone showing me. I know some fuckers in my phone. Look up what you gotta look up, and don't close none of my porn pages because I ain't bookmarked it yet. Look and give my shit back, bro. Everybody watch porn. Don't make it seem like I'm just out here on some other shit. Motherfucker shit. I get with it. Hey, come on now.
I don't know who needs to hear this, but just a PSA. Cognitive scientists from Durham University found that hearing the voice of God activates the same auditory and language regions used in inner speech. In other words, people are literally hearing their own thoughts, just louder. The study suggests these experiences feel external because the brain misattributes self-generated sounds to an outside source. That means what believers call the voice of God isn't proof of a presence, it's proof of how powerful the mind can be. I don't know who needs to hear this, but just a PSA.
I assume by the vacant expression on your face that you work here.
Who's your favorite Star Wars Club Shido?
My what?
It's a weird Star Wars name. What's your favorite Star Wars character? Like a weird background Star Wars character. You
Oh,
don't know?
Babu Frick.
Yeah, that's a good answer.
By
That's it.
far,
Club
Babu.
Shido.
I have many Babus in my house.
Are you excited that she is in Mando and Grogu?
That's all we got in the trip.
Who's your favorite?
Shit is embarrassing. Got people thinking you a part of my motherfucking program. You doing shit like that? You're disqualified the fastest way.
That's the thing with Phil. He takes it very personal when I say this. And he doesn't hear the compliment. He only hears the negativity. Phil wants to be considered the greatest of all time.
Hashtag positive.
He wants to be the greatest of all time. Yes. But I'm like, Phil, here's the fact. You have the best, absolute greatest resume at the World Series of Poker of anyone in the world. Is that not enough? Right? That's what you have. You have that, right? Now, do I think you're the best Melbourne player in the world today? No. Do I think that, you can play high-stakes mixed games with the best players in the world today and win? No, right? So he wouldn't get as much flack on this topic if he wasn't so boastful.
There is an entire genre of comedian on Instagram. They just make shitty skits with OF files. I was under the impression that there was like maybe 2 of these guys. There was a lot more.
Here's what everybody gets wrong about porn, right? I'm a porn star. I've been a porn star for the last 3 years. The biggest misconception is that we're not normal people. A lot of times people meet me like, oh my god, I've never met a master's actress. I've never met Spicy Cat before.
Motherfucker, what you about?
This is so cool. I never met one. I'm like, oh baby, you have, and you just didn't know it. Like, we go to the grocery store. We study for the GMAT. We have cousins, and we have hobbies, and we speak different languages, and we have our own personal style. Like, we are actual people. I don't know why. Well, actually, I do know why. It's because a lot of times, y'all think that porn is real life. Like, the number of times I get asked if the casting couch is real. Why would the casting couch be real? So why would I just come up into this room with a little tiny person? Oh my god, the camera's on me. That's crazy. Let me drop to my knees. We're real people doing a real job, or a fake reason. It's acting, right? It's crazy that the most human thing there is to do, which is to right? That's the most human thing to do. The people who actually do it professionally are the most dehumanized. Like, all we do is try to provide the scenery and the visuals for y'all to feel more humanized, to see yourselves as good like normal sexual beings.
That's not what you do. You do it for the money.
Mr. Big Ops here saying in
He will never be better than Shaq. He will never be better than Shaq. He's still not better than Shaq. So what are we talking about? Do you still believe he will never be better than Shaq? He's not better than Shaq, man. So what are you talking about? Well, you're setting the bar. Yeah, we gotta. I mean, I would argue saying no better than Shaq is the same bad. Shaq is crazy. I would argue that's still the same this at 21, 22. You said that as if you gonna like you. I said he's gonna be a top 5 player of all time. That gotta be. He's not top 5 player of all time yet. Like when that happens, we're talking about. He will be, not he is. He will be, and based on the trajectory, there is no reason to believe he will not be. Well, just yes, I think you should. When you saw second year LeBron, was he better than Jordan? No, but people started questioning, could he be? Yes. I don't think it's crazy to say this guy could be a top 5 player of all time. I don't think it's crazy whatsoever saying that he will be the best player or could be the best player in the league. I don't think it's crazy that I parked $150 on him to win MVP at 14-1 odds. Shout outs to me. I don't think it's crazy to say he's the best defensive player in the league. I don't think it's crazy to honestly say he could be, by the end of the year, a top 5 offensive player in the league. There's really not a lot you can do to stop him. I will say this, though. Everything I saw yesterday, chill on it. This is not the best of Wemby. Distinctly remember, when people sell cars, hey, look at me. Yeah, it's getting tough. When people sell cars, they want the car to look as good as possible before they sell it, because they want something for it. You know, it might be a limit. The one thing that I'm not doing this season, I'm not ho-humming at anything. The fact that he did this yesterday, some people will be like, well, he averages 4 blocks a game. Is it ridiculous to think that he can get double that? No, it's not ridiculous to think that, but I'm still not ho-humming at 9 blocks. I think this is incredible considering what I saw in the preseason where he was just turning the ball over. You can turn over a profit when you bet with mybookie.ag. 100% you can do it. It's real simple to use. You go to mybookie.ag, you'll get up to $500 bet back. And it's real simple. All you have to do is go to mybookie.ag and you're in business. I know who else is in business. And that is Victor Wembanyama. 0 turnovers, take care of basketball the way he does. I told you, I'm ho-humming anything this season. If this guy can give me, I'm not saying that he can give me this on a nightly basis, but if he can give me something like 28 to 31, 11 to 13 rebounds, 4 blocks a game, yeah, I'm looking at an all-time great season this season. This guy's incredible. The one thing I'm not doing this season, I'm not. Hey, look at me. Yeah, just staying tough, staying on business, and be gangster. Okay. That's pretty fucking. Wait, we need Aura. Can you come in here, Bobo, please? Bro, you every time I see you, you keep egoing me. Wait, we need Aura. Can you come in here, Bobo, please? Bro, you every time I see you, you keep egoing me. Wait, we need Aura. Can you come in here, Bobo, please? Bro, you every time I see you, you keep egoing me. Wait, we need Aura. Can you come in here, Bobo, please? Bro, you every time. I saw a video of my wife having sex with her ex while using her laptop. Well, we are off to a hell of a start on this story. I see why I caught your attention. She didn't know it was there, and she feels sorry for me. I struggle with the thought of it, flashbacks, and the thought of the possibility of other videos existing in the past or anywhere else. We've been married for a few months now, and we're in our early 20s. I love my wife, and she's the best person I've ever met. It's just hard to deal with. Having your partner be your trigger for that is pretty rough. Maybe because I'm young, or maybe because I'm jealous, or it affects men a lot deeper than women. I don't know. Look, gang, I don't think anybody, except people who have that particular kink, really likes the thought of their current romantic partner having had sexual encounters with prior partners. It's not something that most people find hot. In fact, it's something that most people that I know, and myself included, don't find hot. We find it the opposite of hot. We find it uncomfortable. And everybody's got their damn phones, and everybody's sending nudes, and everybody's taking videos, because everything's all hunky-dory and wonderful in the relationship, and we're always going to be together. But that's not really how it works most of the time in real life. And then there's all these videos and photos out there floating around, and you have them on your phone or you have them on your laptop. And it's ripe for something that your partner might accidentally stumble upon or intentionally stumble upon thinking they want to see it. What I'll tell you is you don't want to see those things. Just like when people have affairs, they think when they find out about the affair, they want to know every detail of what the person did. You don't. You don't actually want to know it because, yeah, I'm sure your imagination is probably worse than reality, but reality's pretty bad too.
Dude, finally, I've always wanted to see my...
Ooh, yeah, you are so mysterious and detached. Nobody else is as avoidant and detached and mysterious as you, Playboy. Ooh, yeah, you are so mysterious.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. This shit gonna be a straight up and down rank, my nigga.
Word to my mother, bro. Juicy.
Hey, my name ain't Juicy, bro.
I do hugs.
No, hey, you don't gotta.
I do hugs, man. You still looking juicy.
My name ain't Juicy, man. Come on, let's.
Juicy.
Hey, my name ain't.
At Fry's. Realizing your older brother is lame is a canon event. I thought my older brother was like a superhero, bro. Like, I wanted to be my older brother. And I won't get into why I figured out he was lame or how he's lame, but just know he's lame, bro. And I wanted to be just like I wanted to be just like him, bro. But actually getting older, I'm like, nah, he's lame. I don't want to be like him. Realizing, and the only way to beat him was to unplug your fucking controller out of port 1 and plug into port 2. How the fuck, dude? No one knew how to do that. That shit spread word of mouth across the nation of being like, you segment, you gotta go port 2, brother. You gotta go port 2. And the only way to beat him was to unplug your fucking controller.
Both sides of my fist up. There you go.
We ain't even out on turf, she finna take sand. Ride around with F and then we like to hold hands. Make this bitch lick me like a mess stamp.
Individual stats gonna come, but the team success is all that matters.
I don't fuck it, I'ma die lit. Two slime posted at the crib in a snake pit. Every time I tell you how I feel, I don't fake shit.
People have dug up videos of Yu Meng Long when he was alive. One big one that has been going around is of Yu Meng Long at an airport wearing a black hoodie. He and his manager are in line checking bags. A female fan walks up to Yu Meng Long. The female fan is filming. She's telling him that she knows that his birthday passed, but she bought this necklace for him and hopefully it's not too late. And he's smiling and saying thank you. And his smile seems small, it seems strained, but it seems genuine. Some people could take it as maybe his fan was making him uncomfortable or maybe he doesn't like being filmed in public. But when you look closely, that doesn't seem to be the case. It seems like he doesn't like the angle that he's being filmed at is what netizens believe. But when you look closely, his eye, there's clearly a bruise on that eye that appears to be covered up by makeup, and she's filming right at that angle. But the level of discomfort in this video seems to be a lot more. Yu Meng Long's manager walks past him and raises his hand to grab something, or perhaps grab Yu Meng Long's arm. But Yu Meng Long flinches, and he ducks his head as if he's about to get slapped or punched by this manager. You don't really duck your head when you're slipping. It looks like he's ducking his head from his manager. There are more pictures surfacing from August 13th, August 16th. These are pictures that fans took of him while he was traveling for work, and it appears that he has bruises near his eyes that have been covered up by makeup. Those are just taken a month before his passing. There's another video of him sitting in a crowd of people. Clearly this is a work event. There's cameras flashing around him. He spots a fan recording him from the side, and he's waving, and he's looking around and waving at people who are waving at him. And there's this moment where he glances behind him, and it looks like he sees someone. Maybe someone motions to him. Maybe he sees a specific person he doesn't want to see. Instantly, everything in his face changes. He's still in public, so he's not going to make it obvious, but it's noticeable. He quickly turns back to face the front. He looks down at his hands, and then he covers his lap a little more with his jacket, and then he looks further down at his hands, and then he looks up, but he's no longer smiling, he's no longer whipping, he's no longer looking around. He doesn't look like he's mentally there at the event. And it's pretty instant. He's smiling, waving, looking around, seems very comfortable, and then suddenly he's just face forward. No smiling, no interacting, nothing. People are wondering, what the hell, or a famous, beloved Chinese actor with over 25 million followers. So a big actor is dead, and the facts around his death are very suspicious in my opinion. Yu Meng Long is 37 years old, and on September 11th, 2025, he reportedly fell to his death from the 5th floor of a residential building in Beijing. He's at a dinner party with his friends. The apartment that he fell to his death from allegedly is not owned by him. It is his friend's apartment. He falls to his death and he's discovered the next morning. Whatever happened to Yu Meng Long that night, there are people that know what happened, and they were there when he died. The dinner party goers, one of which went on to tweet around the time of that dinner party that Yu Meng Long attends. Just one word, yummy. That's it. No context, nothing else. People believe that he's talking about essaying Yu Meng Long. Another one goes on, this is a famous actress that I've actually talked about before. She goes on to post live photos of dinner and all of these other things. I mean, she's a famous actress. I don't know if she knew that these were live photos. I don't think so, that she...
Win 10 Triple Threat Park, Triple Threat Online or All-Star Team-Up games in a row. Win 5 Cellar Cap online games in a row. Win 2 Showdown games in a row. And 15 breaking games in a row. How much do you need? Any 3? So you just play 3 domination games. 7 salary cap, 15 breakout. I'll probably do that shit in park. I'm not playing no fucking domination. I'll do park, and I'll try showdown maybe.
Posting, and one of who the hell?
Harness, yeah.
Rockets are Raptors. Kings are Bulls. Pelicans and Nuggets.
hopes on just one person. Because you know our heart is honest. Your hopes on just one person. Because you know our heart is only made for one. Don't telegraph your passes, you'll end up with molasses. Honest, your hopes on just one person. Because you know I'm honest, it's only made for one. Don't telegraph your passes, you'll end up with molasses. Honest, your hopes on just one person. Because you know our harness was only made for one. Don't telegraph your passes, you'll end up with molasses. Honest, your hopes on just one person. Because you know our harness was only made for one. Don't telegraph your passes, you'll end up with molasses. Honest, your hopes on just one person. Because you know our harness was only made for one. Don't telegraph your passes, you'll end up with molasses. Honest, your hopes on just one person. Because you know our harness was only made for one. Don't telegraph your passes, you'll end up with molasses.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
I checked also, how do you know a woman loves you for you? Like, how do you even date now, not knowing what people's intentions are?
I don't. It's so hard.
I do respect Gus, period. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all just bought her a house.
Shout out to mom.
Taking you. Mama. How'd that feel to buy your mom's a house, man?
Feel good.
So how do you date? Like, what do you do? DMs? Is it people you know? Is it somebody hook me up?
I ain't got no tea. Now you try to get some tea.
Let's go right here for some tea.
You ain't gotta be specific. Take off. You have the album coming, the mixtape or Yachty. Is it an album or a mixtape?
Just wait on it.
Takeoff be rapping. He even confused Nicki Minaj. The nigga said she didn't realize he was rapping about her on Motorsport.
Ciao.
Now, with the album out, are you paying attention to what people are saying about it? So how do you know a woman loves you?
Take the point.
Ciao.
Now, with the album out, are you paying attention to what people are saying about it? So how do you...
I have two sisters that for most of my childhood beat me every single day in basketball. Like I'm the biggest fan of the WNBA. I grew up with Sophie Cunningham. She's also from my same city. So.
How does it feel knowing there are some people who like you because you are famous? It fucking sucks. See, I know for a fact that if me going live right now raises the chance that Mischief doesn't ignore my texts and hang out with me by like fucking 69,420%, you know? It's fucking actually nuts.
In the spirit of shade, just not dropping 55 yesterday on them niggas and all that. Y'all remember that nigga dad told Jeff Lee, like, let me breed your wife? That was the craziest shit ever. And then they deleted the episode. Like, I never thought Jeff would do much like that. But in it,
She thinks she got BPD. She must that pussy down.
Victor Wembanyama has single-handedly given me a way to explain to normal people what it was like to watch Donk show up and just fucking destroy everybody. I know it's not a one-to-one comparison because, like, Donk was a new player fresh out of academy, but the feeling of, like, holy shit, we've never seen this game play and at this level. Oh, that's, I mean, that's it. You,
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I have been looking for the
I support women. Here he goes, brother. Hey, that's the thing. That's crazy that you do live because you can't skip the pauses. He's got to think. He thinks of his senses 3 seconds at a time. It's not even that, bro. It's like you gotta understand. I gotta understand. I support women. Here he goes, brother. Hey, that's the thing. That's crazy that you do live because you can't skip the pauses. He's got to think. He thinks of his senses 3 seconds at a time. It's not even that, bro. It's like
There you go.
you gotta understand. I gotta understand.
People frying when you get a milkshake or ice cream, they be like, why you get that? It's cold outside. What am I eat it outside? I'm inside in the crib warm. That's why I got it. What you mean? People frying when you get a milkshake or ice cream, they be like, why you get that? It's cold outside. What am I eat it outside?
What I just thought about? Niggas
You
get
know
Ari
what?
Fletcher, Jada Waiter, all these fake Botox, booty cheeks, praise. But shut
Dad and my mom were friends. They hooked up, and my mom got pregnant with me. My dad, I think, maybe wanted to be together. And my mom already had kids. My mom had, yes, my brother, your brother, yes. And my sisters are a whole different story. They are technically not. Okay, so we'll get to that later. My family is complicated. Of course, right? But my mom had my brother, and my mom was like, "I'm gonna have the kid." And mistake. I'm honestly a mistake. My mom probably should have gotten an abortion with my brother and then with me, but she decided to have me anyway. And then decided not to be with my dad, but they were very cordial and like raised me kind of. I would go to my dad on like every other weekend my whole life, and they've always been like not necessarily. I mean, I don't want to paint it like it was like a really healthy, productive situation, but they never talked bad about each other, which I've always appreciated. Fantastic. And I think they both really like have a certain amount of respect for each other, and they both acknowledge that my mom is a good parent who did everything for me, and my dad did his best. And that was he wanted a relationship. She did not. I believe that is the story. Yes. Okay. Did it feel like he pined for her, or was he dating? Did he figure out his own life? No, he never dated. I mean, my dad doesn't really date. He works and goes home, and like he's not a dating guy. He's also not a social guy. He doesn't really go out and like he literally works, goes home. He's a gamer, and he's a gamer. He reads a ton. He loves like movies and he's like my dad's a very inverted like smart person who enjoys like reading books and playing games and like things like that. Never dated. I never knew the thing about him, and my mom never really cared to ask. I just knew they weren't together. Yeah. And then when I was like, I don't know, 17 or 18, my dad at Thanksgiving was like, we were just talking about life, and he was like, yeah, so this is kind of what happened with you. And I was like, oh, cool.
I'm gonna get called a pick me for this, and that's okay. But women are mean. Women are really, really mean.
I'm gonna say something, and it might not be popular.
It's not that you can't throw your ass in a circle. You probably just don't have the kind of fat that allows you to do so. And what I mean by that is there are two types of fat, right? There is like that jiggly fat. I'm talking like loose fat. You shake your ass, it's moving like waterways. The downside of that is
So I show up to your house. We have rec.
it's not that.
What's overrated when you're in Amsterdam? What should people not do?
Go to Anne Frank house. Yeah. Wow. It's just a house. It's just a house. And she's not there.
She's not. What's overrated when you're in Amsterdam? What should people not do?
Go to Anne Frank house. Yeah. Wow. It's just a house. It's just a house. And she's not there.
She hasn't seen The Boys.
I haven't seen Breaking Bad. I've heard amazing things.
Have you seen The Boys?
No, I don't. I heard it was too gory. I don't love gore.
Oh,
Despite that I love horror and literally jack off to that shit, I don't love gore.
Shit.
Yeah.
So what? You don't like Saw?
No, that's like torture porn. I think
He hasn't seen The Boys.
I haven't seen Breaking Bad. I've heard amazing things.
Have you seen The Boys?
No, I don't.
I heard it was too gory. I don't love.
Wemby, enjoy the glaze everybody putting on your croissant for right now because it won't last forever, I promise. The NBA community switches up faster than your homie the second he gets a girl, so all of this love that Wemby's unanimously getting will be hate very soon. All it's gonna take is one bad playoff series or enough time of not making the playoffs before it's GOAT potential. Are we sure Wemby isn't just Rudy Gobert but good? I can already see the Wemby when we needed him most and Katika tweets coming. How fast will these quotes go from, oh, Wemby, the aura, he got the Jordan GOAT mentality, before it's, look at the arrogance, he hasn't won shit, why is he talking like this? I know talking like this. I know y'all remember how loved Luka was. I remember that series versus the Clippers in 2020, where he was wearing the BLM jersey but was treating them like they anything but mattered. It went from that to, oh, he's a ball hog, he's a flopper, he's fat, he cries to the refs too much, so fast. It's currently happening with SGA. I remember when he was Aura Man, couldn't do any wrong. Oh, his IG captions, one fish, two fish, blue fish, Dr. Seuss ass is too tough. He went from that to now people can't stand him because it's foul baiting and grifting. The second Giannis and Jokic became too good, one was running Dunkman and the other one is the most overrated MVP ever. There's always a come down period though. They always start super loved, then they inevitably struggle because that's basketball, so they'll get nothing but hate. And then afterwards, it'll kind of be a good balance of both.
It took me way too
Yeah, film director who actually never had any charges brought against him. Harvey Weinstein? Was it? No, went to prison. No, the one, the UK guy. Who's the UK guy that made Kiddo? Oh, the black guy. Yeah. Yeah, I know who you're on about. Yeah. He's in Top Boy. No, he's not. Yeah, he's Sully in Top Boy. No, that's different actors. You know what? You are racist. Wait, we all look the same to you. It's not Top Boy Sully. No. No, wait, hold on. That's Kano. Who's Sully in Top Boy? Kano. Oh, I didn't mean him. Who's the Ashley Waters? No, it's definitely not the other one. Hold on. What's his name? I swear it's Sully. No, it's not. Noel Clark. That's Sully.